babes. How are you? Welcome to Thursday, as I call it, for Bella After Dark, where we unwind, wine, and have some wine, or liquor if it's quicker for you. I am your hostess with the mostest, Miss Brown Girl Bella. And I thought tonight we'd have a little fun and play a little game. First, hey, Summer Rain, I see you're in here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. And all those who will be coming in, I'll introduce as you come in. But first, let me just explain the rules of the game that we're going to play today. So, I'm going to ask a series of questions, and they're, from the tame of the sexy ideas to the more raunchy ideas. And your job is to tell me if it's mild or a little wild. So there's no wrong answer here. It's either mild or wild. So let me know what you think as I start saying all of the questions. But first, here's a big question. Did you thumb up this live? Did you share it out? Did you share it out to people? If you can, please do that. And thank you in advance for your support and help. All right. Also, I'm still trying to work out the kinks in this, but if you can, if you are a channel member, somebody say exclamation point and then hey Bella in the chat. Let me see if this thing with Nightbot actually works. It's supposed to drop your link. Hopefully it does that while we're doing this, but if not, no biggie. We'll figure out another way. There's always mods in this chat who are always happy to drop links for those who are new and looking to make friends. Also, if you see somebody in here and you want to make friends with them, go on over to their channel, check out what they do. And if you like what you see, go ahead and smash that subscribe button and then turn on your notification bell so you're notified every time they go live or upload. Especially yours truly. Don't forget, I'm a content creator too. And if you're not grabbing me up, I don't know why. You need to go on ahead and do that for me as well. All right, so I'm going to create a banner for tonight, and it's going to say mild or wild. And that's what you're going to put in the chat box. You're going to say if it's mild or wild. That's what we're talking about today, mild or wild. All right. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, darling. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you so much for coming over. Don't forget to send your friends on over. I think you're doing a live as well. So when you're finished with that, why don't you come on over and hang out with me for a little bit? Thank you so much for coming, though. I appreciate you. All right, here is the first question. Let's go. Question number one. Do you experiment with different kinks? Kinks are basically anything that arouses you. There are tons of different ones out there. Maybe you like the feeling of latex against your skin, or maybe you like being spanked. How about wearing heels in bed? Any kinky moves that you want to experiment with? Do you think that's mild or do you think that's wild? Hey, Jerry Fashion, how are you? Yes, it's nice to see you. Nobody asked you, Siri. I was asking Jerry's passion, not you. That's good. It's nice to see you as well. Thank you so much for coming by. So yes, Jerry's passion. So you guys tell me, is it mild or is it wild? Right in the chat box. It's either mild or wild. That's what we're doing. So you say, is it mild All right. So that first one, any kinky people out there? Any kinks out there? So mild or wild? All right, moving on to question number two. Question number two is going to a nude beach. Do you think that's mild or wild? So whether you strip down and get frisky or soak up the scenery, hitting up a nude beach is an experience you have to have at least once in your life or more if you enjoy it. Do you think that's mild or wild? Yes, yes, Jennifer. Wild is fun. I absolutely agree. Everybody likes to take a little walk on the wild side every now and then. Six babes in the building. Thank you so much for coming over. I think we have some shy people in the building. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Today we're doing a game. We're playing Wild or Mild. Oh, and he's already in it. He already knows Wild. I love it. Thank you so much for playing. Seven babes in the building. I see y'all are in the bushes or on the clouds, and I love it. I love my cloud babies and my bush babies. We love y'all, cloud cuties and bush babies. All right, number three, have sex in a graveyard. Okay, it's spooky to me, but some people might think it's sexy. I guess, if you were to take a walk on the wild side, this is a reminder that life is short and orgasms are great. Just make sure to go when it's dark. And remember, public sex is illegal in most states, so do with that what you will. Do you think it's wild or mild? Hey, gang, gang, gang. DJ Aki in the building. Thank you so much for coming over. Sex in a Graveyard. What do you think? Wild or mild? I think that's a little wild for me. I don't know. I don't know. That might be too wild for me, actually. That might be too wild. Let me see what Terry says. I like to go to a nude beach just one time for the experience. Same here, Terry. Same here. I always used to say I wanted to go to that beach in Negril in Jamaica. They have like a whole nude beach. Not just like for the sex part of it, but just to say I've gone to a nude beach, like, and just let it all just go. That that might be something on the bucket list to do. Wouldn't do that, but it's wild. Yes, isn't it wild? I wouldn't do it either. I mean, respect for the dead and all, but I get it. Like, if you need that kind of spark that you're alive and you're above ground and you can feel and experience things, that might be something that you might want to do. But for me, it wouldn't turn me on in the least, because I revere, the dead, and I wouldn't want to, desecrate anybody's last resting place with, wild style sex, because it would have to be wild if I'm doing it there. Jennifer said, agreed. I would like to try that as well for fun. Yeah, no problem with that. All right. Here's one for you little kinky freaks out there. No slander, and because this is a no judgment zone. I tell you all the time when you come in for a Bella After Dark, this is a no judgment zone. You like what you like, and nobody should tell you whether or not what you like is bad or good. So number four is give a foot job. It's like a hand job, but it's done with your feet. But please note, it's best to give those little toesies a wash before bestowing your partner with a foot job. Okay? Okay. So, do you think it's mild or wild to give a foot job? Hmm. Never done it actually myself, but that might be something I could be persuaded to indulge in for my partner if that's what he would like. Just to cover myself with lotion and that's it. I love it, Jennifer. I love it. Oh, smiling. I love it. So, give a foot job. What do you think, guys? Do you think that's mild or wild? Wild or mild? What say you? I personally think that's mild. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that for my partner if he wanted that. I think, it's perfectly fine. But I have to look that up, like how to properly do that with your feet. Never received a foot job, but maybe one day. Wow. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'd have to look that up because, I like to excel in anything that I do. So that might be interesting to see how exactly that is done. All right, conversely, would you get a foot job? Mm, the boots aren't just made for walking. You'd be surprised by all that can be accomplished when you incorporate both hands and feet into the lovemaking. Mm, interesting. That sounds interesting, girl. Wow. Exactly, right? Very interesting. I'm thinking about this. I'm like, I gotta look this up and see how exactly you would do this. Sounds wild. But your partner really has to be into feet though, because it's not gonna work, right? If you're not into feet. Because if you're not into it, then you're not going to be into the act. But if you're kind of willing to go there, like I'm willing to explore if this is possibly something that might push a button for me. And I'm even more curious if it will push a button for my mate. Hmm, who knows? Who knows what you might uncover? All right, number six, we're still on the feet. Enjoy a round of sensual foot massages. So if the foot jobs sound too extreme, how about a sensual foot massage? The feet actually have a lot of nerve endings, and some people may actually orgasm from foot rubs alone. So, might be time to explore that. Why use your feet if you can use your mouth? Hey, Jennifer, listen, I don't know. That's the whole thing, Jennifer. I don't know. Maybe your partner would like to use the feet and the mouth, or the feet except, you know, except the mouth, you never know. You never know until you explore and find out. That's what Bella After Dark is all about. Grab your wine or your liquor if it's quicker, your beverage of choice, and settle in, honey, because these questions are about to get more steamy as we go along. So fasten your seatbelt. We're about to go for a bumpy ride here. They don't call Thursday night the Bella Coaster for nothing, wild or mild. Here we go. Number seven. Film yourself having sex. Hmm. Ready to make that sex tape? Be sure to turn off your sharing. Get enthusiastic consent from your partner, and then decide what you're going to do with the tape after. And then, once you've done all that, start brainstorming names for your future reality series or sexy series, as I like to call it. How about the bold and the adventurous? Ah, she said, friend, that sounds like a lot of work for women. Let them do the job. I love it. I love it. That's mild, but I'll take a foot massage anytime I can get it. Oh, okay. All right, Terry. So you like the feet massage. Okay. Hey, Elevate with Birds. Hey, Sissy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing a game of mild or wild. I'm throwing out questions. You ask me. You tell me if it's mild or wild. So we're going to continue on. Here is question number 8. All right, while you're filming yourself and your partner, maybe you want to turn the camera solo and film yourself masturbating. Maybe you don't have a partner or don't feel like recording your coupled up sex. How about some solo clips? Watching yourself masturbate is not only very hot, but you might also pick up a tip or two from yourself, which is like masturbation inception in all the best ways. Mm, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I've never actually done it myself, but do you think it's wild or mild to film yourself? Like a solo film. Everybody saying hello. All right, solo filming. Who's ready for it? Is it mild or wild? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. All right, let's move on to the next one. All right. Anybody up for a pool table sex? Now, I don't shoot pool, but I am told it's pretty much the most cliche thing that you can do to have sex on a pool table at least once, and then decide if you want to do it again or not. But do you think it's mild or wild? I guess it would be mild if it's just you two, but wild if it's in a place where there's other people. Interesting. Wild. I don't do that. I reserve that for a woman's hands. Oh, okay. I think he's talking about the last one, not this one here. So pool tables, wild or mild? What say you? What say you? I think, like I said, I think it's mild if it's just the two of you in the pool table. Wild if there's other people around. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hello, Points Blank Experience. Welcome in. Good evening, Queen. Thank you so much for coming. All right, number 11. Have sex on a boat, whether it's a cruise, a yacht, a sailboat, or a canoe. Hook up on a boat to experience the motion of the ocean. Mm. Just be careful if you're prone to seasickness, though, because that can turn just ew. But sex on a boat, wild or mild? Terry said for the last one, mild. Never thought of that on a pool table. Yeah, it's a hard, flat surface. The felt, I'm told, I haven't experienced this myself, but I've been told like the felt against your skin is very arousing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wild in my eyes, but it may be mild to others. I'm a prude. Child, with your 5011 babies, you are not a prude. You are not a prude. You might be able to tell us a thing or three. But motion in the ocean. Leah ain't the only one that can rock the boat. Very naughty indeed. Again, if it is on like a cruise ship where there's, the chances of other people hearing you or seeing you, or, there's kind of some kind of risk involved, I think that's wild. So yachts, sailboats, wild. Even a canoe, depending on the time of day, could be wild too. But again, canoe is kind of, you're gonna have to really navigate that because it's just the two of you in a canoe. So the risk of like tipping over or whatever is heightened because you're on such a unstable surface. So just make sure the both of you know how to swim too, just in case you tip the boat over, from rocking it a little too much. All right, here we go. Go to a virtual sex party. Virtual sex parties are a great way to dip your toes into the idea of swinging and or getting it on in public. And the best part of all is you don't even have to leave your couch or put your pants on to attend. It's all done online. So virtual sex party, mild or wild? Burn said, I've never had sex on a cruise or a boat. Well, you're about to go on a cruise. Where's hubby at? Where's hubby at? Mm. Uh-huh. Kicking it. Yes. Have fun. Bird said, I'm a prude. You'd be shocked at what I don't know. Okay. And neither have I, said Terry. Okay. Yes, that is excellent. Terry, which one is mild? Sex in the canoe or the virtual sex at a sex party? I think that virtual sex at a sex party is wild, personally. I've never done it, but that's an interesting thought. Again, you and your partner will both have to be comfortable with that and at ease with that because there's a lot that goes with that. I would think, but an interesting thought. Interesting thought. Oh, the virtual sex is mild. Wow. Wow. Say more. I'm just, I'm intrigued, Terry. I'm intrigued. How is that mild? I'm gonna need to probe you on that a little more. Nah, I go on vacation alone. I know that's right. Enjoy, enjoy. All right. I'm gonna have to probe on that, Terry. I always said I need to get you on my hot seat. explore your mind a little bit. Masturbate using only Netflix shows. If porn is your thing or you're too lazy to go searching for what you like, then challenge yourself to get off using only Netflix shows. You'd be surprised at what a few select scenes of the Vampire Diaries can do for your arousal. So I've never seen the Vampire Diaries, but now I want to because what in there would make me want to get off? Wow, that's interesting. No, your partner is there with you. Um, and you guys are being watched and you guys are watching live. It's like going to a swingers party, but you're not interacting with them except over the camera. So they're watching you and you're watching them. So the physical contact is with your partner, but the visual contact is with others. Mm. I go on vacation to relax, not to be able in the bed having sex or cooking in someone's kitchen. So you're not having the sex and you're not going to cook. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. All right. Reenacting your favorite sex scene. After watching some steamy scenes, try to recreate one. Either try some sex movies from Sex and Life or those steamy Bridgerton moments for some TV worthy sex times. So I've seen Bridgerton and there's some interesting moments, but I wouldn't call them steamy. Like if you want steamy, I think you need to look at some of the other movies, like maybe on um, Netflix, maybe on Stars or some paid premium cable service for real like steaminess. But that might be wild. That could be wild, depending on what you're doing. Okay, he said he stands corrected. Terry said I didn't fully listen. Well, yes, it's wild. Yeah, yeah. And reenacting some of your favorite sex scenes, I think it depends on the sex scene, but I really would think that would be wild if it's the right scene. It has to be the right thing. Okay, incorporating food in the bedroom. Whipped cream, chocolate sauce, strawberries. There are a lot of foods you can incorporate during sex that will not only turn things up, but also ward off any hangry feels that might negatively impact the horny feels. So, incorporating food in the bedroom. Um, I personally don't like the whipped cream chocolate sauce thing. That's not my thing. I watched 9.5 weeks, and though that looked hot, like the Virgo pristine, like don't want to be messy with food and stuff. It just doesn't seem hot to me. I might be persuaded, given the right circumstances, to change my mind. But as for me, I think it's mild. I don't think it's wild. But it's not about what I think, it's about what you think. Wild or mild? Soft porn. Yeah, those HBO shows, honey, they straddle the fence. So you can definitely get some scenes. From there, yes, Insecure. Yes, Insecure is definitely one of those shows that you can get a lot of inspo from. Indeed, you can get a lot of inspo from. Absolutely. Um, Finding your favorite aphrodisiacs. So there are more aphrodisiacs out there than just oysters. Have a feast to discover what foods get you going. Mm-mm. And if you need a list of foods that totally rev up your sex drive, hmm, I may have some suggestions for you. Arugula is known to boost the male fertility. Mm. Olive oil, it's rich in antioxidants, which keeps the skin smooth and the body running. And additionally, the oil itself can be used for sensuous massages. Mm. Did you know that cinnamon is also an aphrodisiac? Try adding it to your coffee, your dessert, even your veggies. It also helps control blood pressure, improve overall alertness, and get you feeling cozy. And it also is thought to help increase the male sex drive. So get yourself some cinnamon, guys. Basil is another one. The scent is supposed to be stimulating and promotes blood flow. And it has been a symbol of love since the early Roman times. So it's just a couple of them if you want to, throw out some things. Yes, olive oil is good. Mild whipped cream. That's something I would love to do one day as well. Yeah, whipped cream is not bad. Just don't use it all over. Like, use it sporadically and strategically. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, we can revisit some of the other aphrodisiacs after we go through this list. But here we go. Get a yoni massage. Okay, so let me explain what a yoni massage is. A yoni massage is basically a vagina massage that involves a mix of fingering, touching, and deep breathing exercises to achieve an all over bliss and maybe a few orgasms too. So, I would suggest if you want to partake, get yourself a book to learn how to give a yoni massage and get to work. Call me Cinnamon. I got it. Yes. Go on. See, Bird? See, you having people think you approve. Talk about call me Cinnamon. Uh-huh. hmm I gotcha. Strategically. Got it. Yes. Yes. Take notes, Terry. Take notes. Okay. What's next? So yeah, the yoni massage. That sounds delightful. Experiment. Oh, experiment with BDSM. So, very soon I'm gonna have someone come up who's gonna talk about her life in BDSM, but it involves bondage, being tied up, Uh, obviously, you need to talk this over with your partner first. And then if you're, both on board, go forth and bond. All right. The next one is see if CBD products amp up your sex life. Let's face it, CBD products are everywhere now, so it's worth giving it a try. This can help you relax while you're getting it on, getting out of your own head, especially if that tends to be an issue for you during sex. That can be something that would help you kind of relax yourself so that you're more involved in the actual act. You're more present. Bye. Exactly. 50, 11 kids, and she talking about she approved. All right. Here's one that will really amp you up. How about a rousing rendition of strip poker? This way, everybody wins. There's no such thing as losing when you're playing strip poker. If you don't know how to play, don't worry. It's about poker for any other game. It's the strip part that makes it exciting. You feel me? There you go. And if, playing with cards don't amp you up, there are tons and tons of other sexy games you can play and board games you can play that will get you there anyway. All right. BDSM, yes. Woohoo. Listen, here comes Vern's inner freak. Call her Miss Vern. Miss B. That's wild. Yes. Yes. Nothing like, a little 50 Shades of Grey in the bedroom to get you going. All right. Ever had a nipple only orgasm? They exist. And there are ways to get nipple orgasms. Who knew? Who knew? There's a whole thing about it. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Um, Ripping the clothes off of each other, literally. The sex will be worth the ripped t-shirt. Just make sure it's an item of clothing you're not too bummed to part with. I say you get dressed in clothes that you don't mind tearing and then go at it. Strip poker, yes, that's wild. I'd do that too. Exactly. I am a level 9 only. Oh, I'm sure there's more levels than 9, right? I'm sure there's more than 9. Experiment with temperature play. If you have metal and glass toys, you can run them over cold water for added sensation. If you don't have these things, you can also play with ice. Run an ice cube over your partner's erogenous zones and then have them do the same to you. You can blow on the skin too for extra oomph. Wow. I don't know about y'all. That sounds wild to me. That sounds wild with me. All right, moving forward into the temperature play, you can get into wax play. You have to have special wax play specific candles because, yes, that distinction is very important. Then you can start dripping the warm wax onto your partner and vice versa. It may be a little hot. It's not supposed to burn you, though, but that's part of the play. Wax play. Wild or mild? While you're thinking about that, we'll be thinking about this. Hold, please. We're going to go to a brief commercial. All right, we are back and we are playing mild or wild. Dropping back in, I had to step out the crib with my daughter. Yeah, I would think so. This is Bella After Dark. Oh my goodness, can't be doing this with the kitties around. All right. So we were talking about temperature play. So we were talking about cold. You can play with ice. You can do metal or glass toys, run them over cold water for added sensation. For the cold, and then for the hot, you can get into wax play with special wax play specific candles and dripping the warm wax on your partner and vice versa. So, what say you? Mild or wild? Drop the link, Bella. What makes you think I was dropping a link? Oh my goodness. Hey, BDBGP, what's up? That's wild, but wouldn't want to get burnt by the hot wax. Exactly. That's why you get wax specific for wax play. Because there is a difference. There is a difference. Hey, how you feeling? How you living? Hey. All right, this one here wants a link dropped. Here you go, PBT. Oh, you're back to PBT today. Okay. It's PBE, now it's PBT. All right, but nobody said anything. Oh, okay, but Terry did say wild. Okay. All right. Next up, number 25, ejaculation. Ejaculation on your partner's face. If you're somebody who experiences vaginal ejaculation, you can try this for a new power dynamic. And if you just can't bring yourself to ejaculate, because not everybody does or can, at least getting to orgasm is still a win, right? Yes. Vice versa, allowing your partner to ejaculate on your face. I mean, if you're into it. So that's the next part. What do you think, guys? Wild or mild? We saying what's up to people for? You told me you dropped the link. I dropped the link. You coming or not? Exactly. Mm. Nobody's gonna say whether that's hot or not. Mild or wild? What do you think? Bird said that's a pass. Heck, no, too wild. Hello, Smokey the Bandit.
Shut up, girl. How you doing? How y'all doing? Man, hey, yo, I turned this on in the crib, Bella, and my son-in-law said, hey, Rod, you got to turn that down. I don't even know what you asked.
Oh my goodness.
I think you were talking about masturbation. I'm like, oh, Lord, have mercy, man. Really? Really?
Yeah, it's Bella After Dark. Why would you put that on loud?
Well,
Oh
I didn't
my
know what you was talking
God.
about. You could have been playing a game. I don't know, man. Hey, everybody, man. Tapping in tonight, not from the DF Dub, but tapping in from Cali, and I'm freezing. Actually, I'm about to go back to my hotel. My daughter said, "Well, I'm gonna take you back at 7:30. We're sleepy." I'm like, "What? Oh, why the hell I come out here?" But how you doing, man? What you talking about tonight?
We're talking about
Mild or wild? It sounds
mild
like
or
some.
wild.
Hey, am I at the hot wing joint or what? What's going on, everybody, man?
No, it's sex.
Well, I'm outside now. I'm on my phone, man, which is kind of weird. I don't even know how to get to the comments, but I figured it out. But continue
Hmm.
on. I'm just listening in, man. I'm just tapping in.
Okay, well, and now that you've tapped in, we were up to ejaculation.
Oh, oh. Ejaculation and what?
Would you allow your partner to ejaculate on you, on your face?
Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah. Matter of fact, y'all. Uh-oh. See, Bella always catch your boy. She always catch your boy off guard. But I mean, I think if you're a true lover and if you're vibing with the person you're with,
Thank you for coming, Jennifer. Have a good night.
most most deaf. Let me get this chat up here. Let me see what it said. Chat with the
Hey, Jack, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing a sexy game. Is it mild or wild?
It's okay. There we go. And
And you just kicked yourself out. Oh my goodness, he is funny. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for coming. All right, we're continuing on with our 60 game. Rod will get it together at some point. Working out together but naked. Listen, working up a sweat before you get dirty. Mm. Exercise gives you endorphins, and endorphins make you happy. So why not incorporate the both into it? So would you work out naked with your partner? Mild or wild?
sorry about that, Bella. It kicked me out. I was trying to look at the comments. I'm not worried about the comments. You got to just tell me. So you went from ejaculation to working out naked. God damn, man.
Yes, because it's so ejaculation was both ways. Would you allow your partner to ejaculate on your face, and would you ejaculate on your partner's face?
Mm. I'm not too big on me doing it on her face, but I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem receiving, but giving, I don't know. I don't know. I think it depends on the individual. I'm not, boy. How Billy After Dark is this? Because I'll tell you, mm, I'd rather be inside, but that's just me though. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. But
All
so
right, we're up to working out then.
working out naked,
Yes.
hell, I ain't gonna get no working out done. I mean, well, it depends. It depends. But do I mean, hey, Bella, do people really work out naked? I mean,
People do all sorts of things.
I've never done that. You know, I've done a lot of stuff in my life, but I've never done that. So
Okay, so Terry said workout, yes, as long as I can wear a jock strap.
no, Terry, they're gonna take over the hell the whole region. If I was to do that, no, I ain't wearing no jock strap. Just let it hang, baby. Let it hang. Let it hang.
Mm, okay.
Bella, what kind of man? Dude, this is a Bella After Dark for real.
Yes, we're throwing it back because now, oh, I forgot to tell you all. So, babes, all of my Bella After Darks from long ago, we're calling it the best of Bella After Dark. They're now all available to you as a podcast. So now you can take me along with you for those long drives, for, when you're just bored and you want something to do and you need something to listen to. You can listen to the smooth stylings of Brown Girl Bella in the best of Bella After Dark. Now, if you've been with me for a long time, you already know some of those Bella Afters are very, very steamy. So I don't care what you do as long as you play me along for the ride.
I think I missed some of the steaming ones because I came on during the game shows. I'm gonna have to go back and search for the steaming ones.
Well, you can find them all on my podcast on my channel. So if you go to my Brown Girl Bella page, you will see at the top where it says community and all that other fun stuff. Keep scrolling to the right and you'll see a podcast link. Click that and you will get to the best of Brown Girl Bella After Dark.
Okay.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Hey, Ajax. Terry said my hang is above average.
Well, Terry, I can't comment on that one, bro. But hey Terry, I do have a question. So since it's above average, I guess I do have a comment. So since it's above average, is that why you want to wear the jock strap? Because if it's above average, I want it to just be hanging. I'm gonna be on a treadmill with it just dangling along, just dangling along. Bella, what kind of damn lies? This is cool. I like this.
Listen, hush my mouth. I have nothing to say. we gonna
Well,
move
hell,
on.
you ask some of the questions. I know damn well you got something to say. You ask some
we
of the
gonna
questions.
move on to the next question.
Yeah, what's the next question? I can't wait to hear this.
Try to go a week without sex, but do tease each other constantly the whole time. Resisting having sex with your partner for a week, all the while the both of you tease and try to turn each other on. The resulting pleasure from a week long foreplay session will sure result in a memorable celebration at the end.
Hmm.
Well,
Hmm. So let me make sure I understood what you just said, because that was like long. So you forego a week of sex and you tease each other. I think that would, yeah, I agree. I agree. Because it depends on how much teasing is going on, and yeah, you definitely, yeah, it could lead to a memorable moment. I agree with that. But what if you
is
what
it
what
wild or mild?
well hell. It depends on how much teasing is going on. If there's a lot of teasing going on, then to me it's gonna be wild. It's not gonna be mild. Now, if you're so used to quote unquote doing it or having sex, whatever you want to call it, making love, effing, whatever you want to call it, then uh, it may be mild. But if it depends on how the foreplay is going through the week. I'm gonna say wild. I'm gonna go with wild.
Okay. Terry said, "Yep," because it may interrupt the workout.
Well, Terry, that's the whole damn point. I don't
Damn.
give a damn about working out. We just working out because we naked. We want to do
Damn.
the workout gonna be interrupted anyway. I don't. Man. Matter of fact, I can't tell you, man. Let me be quiet, yo. I'm glad I'm on Bella's channel. Hell, I just might flop it up every three or four steps on the treadmill or whatever. I'm on the elliptical, like make it bounce up and down. Hell, I want to interrupt the workout. That's the whole point. That's why I would do it. I don't know about everybody else, but Bella, I can't be over here messing with you with these conversations.
You the one said you coming up.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you ain't asked me to. I'm like, yo, this is crazy,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got excited because I'm in California. And I'm like, yo, man, let me go over here. Hey, this is a for real Bella After Dark, but who?
Yeah, I'll be playing around. This is how I really got best life.
This how you? Yeah. Matter of fact, I might go live. Well, I'm about to go to back to the hotel here in a minute. Shit, I might go live after this. We ain't gonna be talking about all this though. Y'all don't get excited. We ain't gonna be doing all this.
Licking every part of their body from head to toe. Take your time, tease them, and don't stop when you get to the good parts. Like we said, the head to toe is the assignment here.
So the head to the toe,
Don't
not
stop at the good parts. The
mm,
idea is to go from head to toe, to see if you can go from head to toe.
mm, I think I could pull it off. I mean, I know I could. Ain't no think. Um, uh, I mean, are you asking me this or is this for the damn people?
Yeah, is it my I'm asking everyone, is it mild or wild
I
to
think that's
just have
wild.
it from head to toe?
I think that's wild because if you know what you're doing, if all you know how to do is stop at the good part, you may want to click the mild button if that's all you know how to do. Um, I think there are certain parts of a woman's body um, where you can venture to without stopping at the good part, whether it's above her navel, below her navel, or her. Me personally, man, why am I saying all this? Only Bella gonna get all this bullshit out of me, but put her on her stomach, kiss down her back. I don't know how much more I want to say, but the thighs, the inner thighs, the ass cheeks, um, the small of her back, right above her butt. I mean, to me, it's just so much you could do without hitting the middle and still please her. So I think this is a wild question if you know what you're doing. Or wild answer if you know what you're doing. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you.
Terry said, wild. I'm creating serious intensity with the women. Absolutely. And I think that's what Rob was alluding to as well. Because, there are parts of our body that are erogenous to us that you may think are, just innocuous places, like places you wouldn't think that they would be aroused at. Um, and it's some of the things that, Rod mentioned. I know for me, there are some places, on my body that people would not think would be like erogenous to them, but are to me.
Such
And
as? No, don't answer. Don't
this is
answer.
not
Don't
my
answer.
this is not my interview, boo. This is Brown Girl Bella after dark. I'm talking about y'all. However, comma, I will say this. The exploration is always the hottest thing, to explore and to push boundaries with your partner. I think always would heighten the sex play, whether you are new in the relationship or been in the relationship for the longest time. Pushing boundaries is always going to be wild because there are always new things to explore. um, I like to call myself like a Rubik's Cube. Sometimes the combination changes, um, and you have to know like what that new combination is to unlock. Um, and it changes. It changes quite often. So, that's always fun to kind of explore and find out what the new quote unquote combination would be.
And I like how you put that, Bella, because a lot of times, a lot of guys think what works for one woman works to the next. I know that's not what you're speaking of, but
Mhm.
sometimes what worked for your woman on Tuesday may not work on Friday.
Mhm.
And you have to continuously reinvent your craft, to say the least, to find what works. And if you're always going for lack of better words, if you're always going for the kill, that's gonna get boring after a while. If you're always
Mhm.
going to that certain middle spot, I mean, you could accomplish what you're trying to accomplish, but I'm a firm believer if you show them something different, let me try to find your erogenous, or whatever you just said, that zone. Let me find your weak spot. Let me find what turn you on. And I may not find it on Tuesday. I may find it on Wednesday. I may not find it on Wednesday. I may find it on Friday. But when you do, you'll know it. But just every time the same old thing, the same. It's your woman's gonna get bored. She's gonna get bored. We're like,
Mhm.
okay, we're doing the same old thing. Okay, here we go. No, no, no. And y'all got me live on Brown Girl Bella After Dark, BAD, live from California. And boy, this woman here, she didn't even ask me to come here. I chose to come here, but these live streams get better and better, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap in and subscribe to Brown Girl Bella, please.
All right. As I said, we're going to turn up the heat. And here we go. Try edging. Now, this is something anyone of any gender can do to make their orgasms more explosive than ever. This part of tantric activation called edging can be done on your female partner or your male partner. You do know what edging means, right?
No, I'm a hell no. Elaborate. Taking them to the edge and leaving them hanging. That's what I'm imagining. But
No. Well, it is kind of taking them to the edge, all right. But it's edging around your um, anal opening.
mm,
So it's, either licking it or touching it.
mm, I don't know,
Would you?
man. I don't know if I'm going for no edging. I'd be the edger, but I don't know if I'm gonna be the edgy. I'm just saying. I ain't got no problem being the edger, but man, I mean, but I think if you're with the right person and you're open to exploration, man, damn, I don't know, man. And I think from a male perspective, I don't mind being submissive, but I think I'm more dominant. And woo, that would take a lot right there. Hey, edge me, baby. Hell no. I don't know about that, man. I mean,
So
I'm not gonna say no.
wild, mild, or wild?
Shit, that's beyond wild. That's like off the chain.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it ain't mild. Anybody that says mild, y'all full of crap. But oh man, but I must ask. Let me ask you a question. I know I'm not doing an interview, but is that more female oriented? I mean,
No, actually, it can be anyone. It can be female or male.
well, I got that part, but do males subject to that? Or
Males do subject to it. There are some men who love edging
I ain't never heard of that shit. But
and other anal play. Hey, TT.
your auntie in here now?
Yep. Oh, she
Time.
loved this stuff.
What's up, TT? I can't see the comments. I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer like normal. Man, and hey, TT, Bella's over here getting buck wild. Buck wild.
Where you think I learned it from?
Mm. Hey, she making
All
me take a
right.
sip of cognac. Yeah, boy.
I ain't making you do nothing. You've been sipping that cognac for probably 50 since you got there.
Not really. Not really.
Okay. All right. Ladies, teaching yourself how to pompadour, which is squeezing your vaginal muscles during sex for added stimulation. There are lots of ways to do this. You can use the Kegel method to squeeze. You can use a jade egg to strengthen those muscles. But you can also do it without any fancy toys, just squeezing. And um, it heightens the sexual effect because, as you're squeezing, as he has entered your vagina, it also squeezes the man's penis as well. So
You made me
that is
stop walking, girl. You made me stop walking.
what?
What you call this pompadour?
Pompadour.
I'm all about that one. All about it. Hey, Bella, my daughter just asked me. She was like, Dad, I think I'm gonna take you to the hotel at 7:30." She heard our conversation. She heard you're
hmm
live. I'm like, all right, cool. She trying to get rid of me, yo.
I'd get rid of you too. I've been having my kids. You sit here listening to somebody talk about sex.
Hell, I ain't know what you was talking about. I mean, you would say
Crazy.
you would have a title, and next
Oh
thing you
my
know, you're
goodness. What you mean? Oh my goodness. I love doing that. Probably.
TG, you still doing the
Auntie
pompadour?
said yes, she loves that.
Hey, what time is it, man? Let me look at my watch. I'm about to tell my daughter to take me to the hotel because I want to jump back in this conversation. I can't do it if I go in the house. Yeah, I got 15 minutes before she take me back, but I got to
hmm
get back in this. Boy, this y'all off the chain.
All right. Next question. So I take it that's all wild. Everybody enjoys that one. That's a wild. It's just absolutely go TT, go TT. All right. Next question. Nipple clamps. Now, they may sound like a lot, when I say nipple clamps. But the great thing about nipple clamps is that you can adjust the tightness so they're either like a light tug as opposed to clamping down. The light intensity of a clamp can also increase pleasure sensation.
Hmm. Well, I
And
ain't
that
doing it.
works for men and women.
I'm not doing it, but are do you do nipple clamps? I know this ain't no interview. You already made that clear, but What's your thought on it?
So then I'm not answering.
Damn, girl, you make it so
No
hard.
nipple clamps on me, no. Okay, well, would you put nipple clamps on your partner if she asked you to?
I would, but I ain't gonna make them all tight and stuff. I mean, I just
Wendy said, I'm too sensitive for that nipple clamp.
damn TT over there.
Hey, Keisha, welcome in. Welcome in.
What's happening?
Hey, Gary. Good afternoon, Bella. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, you're in the West Coast too, so I guess it is afternoon for you guys, or
No, it's not.
at
It's
least early evening.
7:15.
Okay, early evening.
Yeah,
All right, so we're talking sex, y'all. We're talking sex. Is it mild or wild style? And I'm giving you a list of questions, and we're up to nipple clamps. Do you think that's wild or mild in sex?
I think it's wild just because it's something I've never done. Um, I'm not gonna say I would never do it. Hell, I'd try it. Shit, I like getting my sex, so I guess the nipple. So do nipple clamps like take the pension out the game?
So it does the pinching for you. So it can lightly pinch, or it can, you can turn up the intensity depending on, how sensitive your partner is.
Nah,
Um,
with me, nah. I like to, I, at least me personally. I mean, not that you asked, but I'm gonna tell you. But I like the physical touch of the pension, whether it's mild or intense or whatever. I don't know about no clamps, man. That's just for me. For a female, I may be apprehensive because I don't want to hurt her. You know, I believe when you with a female, you should be gentle. That's just me. Um, but nah, I think for me, I if can we do a natural clamp? Can you be the nipple clamp or whatever? But my daughter, if she hear me now, she gonna be like, my dad a damn freak. And she got the window
what you
open.
be working into?
No, I'm outside, but she
Keisha,
got the window.
listen, I was telling everyone earlier, this is harking back to like the old Bella After Darks when we really talk about grown situations. We talk about sex, we talk about relationships, and I really probe because my natural curiosity always peaks when I do these Thursday Bella After Darks, and I like to test my own boundaries to see how bad I really can be on Thursday.
That's
So if you're interested to hear about other things that I might have done and said, I have everything, the best of Bella After Dark, all rolled into a podcast for you that is available on my channel for you to download and listen to at your leisure. If you go to the top where it has the community tab and all of those things, you keep scrolling to the right and you will see a drop down called podcast. And once you click on that, the Best of Brown Girl Bella After Dark will appear. And, just pick your poison and dive in. Trust me, you will love it. You will love it. Gary Huckins said, human like me don't play that. Okay, okay. Titi said, no, thank you. I have passed on the nipple clamps in the past. Chocolate whipped cream and leather sheets. Okay, okay. Well, we talked about that earlier, the whipped cream part, but leather sheets. Okay, okay. But let's tell us what you have done. Tell it all. You have to watch the podcast. You have to watch the podcast. All right, now, Gary. TT said, I am interested. Tell me more. All right. So, nipple clamps, we got a mixed reaction for it. Some people think it's wild, some people think it's mild, some people just don't want to do it at all. How about turning things up even hotter with orgasm denial? I know that sounds counterintuitive, but orgasm denial can actually be the hottest thing that you can ever introduce into your sex life. If you've mastered the art of teasing your partner for a week without giving in, then try letting yourselves be brought to the brink of orgasm, but not orgasm for a week. I don't know if I could do it for a week.
I couldn't do that.
For a day or two, yes. But for a week, I don't know. I don't know, but it'd be an interesting experiment. It'd be an interesting experiment. Terry said, I imagine nipple clamps are wild, but not for me. Keisha H says, okay, wow, when the mood strikes, I know where to head for a little erotica. Yes, actually, a whole lot of erotica if you pick the right Bella after dark. Like, I give a whole story, there's story times in there, there's lots of fun things for you to explore. Hey Sylvie. Hey Sylvie on the go. Hey everybody. Yes, warning Sylvie. Warning Sylvie. This is a Bella After Dark. That harkens back to the Bella After Darks of old times. We getting real steamy in here with a bucket list of sexy ideas. And we're gonna say whether it's mild or wild. So orgasm denial. Mmm. Wild or mild? What you think?
I would say wow. I mean, because it's not something that's normal. I don't think
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever been through that. Um, I ain't gonna get into the detail, but I don't think I've ever been through that. Either I'm gonna get you off, or you gonna get me off. I mean, I ain't got time for no.
Keisha said mild. Okay, okay.
Yeah, maybe mild, because I just don't see that as being something normal. And
Hmm.
but then nope, I go back because it's not something normal. It's wild because it's not something that's normal.
Right, right. Well, hang on just one second. I'm gonna do a brief commercial break and I'll be back in just one moment. All right, we are back, and I'm back with my special guest host, Rod the Entertainer, as they call him.
I don't know about all that, but man,
So Terry said, wow, the pressure to explode is wild in and of itself. Yes, absolutely. And Keisha said, unless you get them really close to climax, then deny. That can definitely go on the wild side. Absolutely.
and that's what I took it as, Keisha. Getting somebody close. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to find somewhere because I'm about to go tell my daughter to take me back to the hotel because I want to finish this live stream. I can't do it up there with them, with kids in the crib. But yeah, Keisha, I think that's the whole point of it is taking somebody to the edge and um, stopping that person. That would drive me nuts. But it could be very exciting if you're with the person you really want to be with. So, and right now I wouldn't even be with nobody I didn't want to be with anyway. So,
Hey, Arthur Andrea Smith, welcome in. Wild side for me. That's right. Listen. Yep, a little ass smacking at that point. Mm-hmm.
hey, Bella, you gonna be on here for a sec? Cause I'm gonna go over here. I think I'm like 10 minutes from my hotel, and I'll probably come back on. Ask you to drop the link. I'm gonna go up here and tell my daughter I'm ready to roll. I'm into this. They ain't talking about shit. They ain't doing shit. So,
All right, go ahead, do your thing. I'll be here.
all right, much love, y'all.
Okay, guys. Let's continue on. We are up to trying a tingling arousal gel on your clit. Some call this a liquid vibrator, but it delivers. Sounds kind of too good to be true, but let me tell you, you get the right liquid vibrator and it will deliver. After a few minutes, you'll be beyond aroused, and it might result in some tingly partner play. Hmm. All right. Tingling clitoris play. What say you? Hot, mild, or wild? Mild or wild? What say you? All right, we're going to move on to the next one, but do let me know if that tingling arousal gel tingled or aroused anybody to say whether it is mild or wild. The next thing is ordering a sex toy that you've never tried before. You can go into your local sex shop and pick up a new toy. But, if you're nervous about it or self conscious about going into a store, you can also order it online. Plus, online, you can read up and comparison shop so you know exactly what you're getting and what you want. Sex toy shopping can also be fun and a spontaneous thing to do with your partner. And who knows, you might get turned on to a totally new kind of toy. So, what say you, babes? Mild or wild? Wild. I know that's right, Terry. Yes. Wild if heat activated. Ooh, that that right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you're talking. Yes, wild. Wild. Or ordering sex toy you've never tried. Wild. That can definitely be wild. Yeah. Um, that can definitely be interesting. Quick little story time. A former partner of mine had gotten a toy that vibrates, but they can control like when it vibrates. And yeah, so so you're going exactly where I was going, Keisha. So today's toys, like you can control it using your phone. You can control it using a remote control device that they have like in their pocket, and they could turn it on. And like you could be at dinner or you can be, out somewhere with friends, and they can turn this toy on, and immediately you get this like jolt. Man, That is wild. That is wild. It can be very, very wild. It can be very, very wild with the right toy and the right person. Absolutely. Oh, Titi said I threw all the toys away when my husband stepped outside the marriage. I know that's right. He gets no toys. You stepping outside, no toys for you. That's right. Terry said he's never used sex toys. I guess not with Oh God. Let me shut my mouth. But I guess you might not have to. Terry. Wild indeed. Wild indeed, right? It's nothing like introducing something new into the mix, especially when it's a secret between you and your partner. Nobody else knows like what's going on. And you don't know when it's going to happen. You don't know how it's going to happen. You don't know for how long. Oh, oh. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Terry said that's right. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I have my avatar on right now. Best decision I made tonight. Turning on my avatar because I am blushing. Oh my. I'm blushing. Moving on. If you like the sex toy and you like strip poker, how about buying a sex game? Now, this is different than a strip poker because you're buying a game and then you're waiting for it to be delivered. And then it's a whole new layer of anticipation that you're bringing to the table because it's like Christmas Eve, right? When you're getting a new toy, but it's for sex. And while strip poker works for making stripping something you can bet, a legitimate, straight up sex game that tells you what to do and how to do it, that brings on a whole new level of excitement. Mild or wild? Exciting. Yeah, like I think I would want to try one. I've never tried like a straight up sex game that tells you what to do, how to do it, and when to do it. That would be kind of wild to just introduce that kind of toy, that kind of game into. Interesting. Hey, nobody would believe the hit boys I've destroyed. Oh my God, Terry, if you don't get your ass up here to do a Bella After Dark Q&A with me, this is crazy. I thought I pulled myself together because I had this whole like image in my head of you being a good, scout and, it's just real bad. And you talk about bet the neighbors know your name. Like Sugar Terry out here destroying headboards. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's my fan? I'm gonna swoon, y'all. I'm gonna swoon, catch my pearls. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, don't be swooning me like what's his name? What's my frat name? Information man. He's supposed to have been up here 50 years ago. We still waiting. We still waiting. I am a good scout. That was wild. In the Marine Corps. Oh, but now the neighbors know your name, Terry. All right. All right. Let's continue on. We gonna pull ourselves together. We gonna continue. All right. Now, if you are creative, like myself, I like to every now and then tap into my creative side. How about writing your own erotic fanfic of you and your partner? They say to write what you know, and what better way to do that than by incorporating what you know about you and your partner's sex life and injecting a healthy amount of fantasy into the mix. You can read it out loud or have them read it to yourselves so you can watch their every reaction. Don't worry about seeming silly. Odds are they're going to be flattered and curious. But listen, y'all, if y'all write something and it becomes the next great 50 Shades, I want to cut. All right, nothing absurd, but like, 10% to Brown Girl Bella. I think that'll be good. 50 years ago. Nah, a long time ago. Okay, okay. Mm. So a 50 Shades of Grey-ish book. I think I could do that. I think I could do that. I have a very active curiosity and imagination. I think I can get a erotic book going. I think so. I think so. All right. How about role play? Role playing with your partner. Break out of the norm and get it on with someone new while still getting it on with your person. Role play is a great way to kind of mix things up and do things a little differently. And you'll be surprised about how much difference a wig or an accent can make. Play sexy doctors on a break. You can role play your favorite TV show characters or attractive strangers. The options are kind of endless, and you can really have a lot of fun. Oh, good night, Keisha. Night, Keish. Enjoy. Have a good night. So, role playing. I think that could be kind of wild. What say you, wild or mild? Mm, mm. While we're thinking of 50 Shades, the whole idea of BDSM and being dominant or submissive, how about role playing that with your partner? Try having your partner be dominant to you, or try being dominant over your partner, or having your partner being dominant over to you. I think Gary was in the chat talking about some leather sheets. Let's do some leather, throw in a nice, crop or two. Maybe some handcuffs or something like that. What are we thinking, babes? Mild or wild? Oh, guess who stepped into the room? TC, HBCU Queen. How you doing, sis? We are playing Bella After Dark, mild or wild style. And we are, just going over a few questions, seeing if it's mild or wild. She just stuck right in. Wow. I love it. I love it when my babes know how to just jump in and get it going. Welcome to the Bella Costa. We are on a wild ride. Hey, I know that's right. 50 shades of everything. um, it's really interesting to kind of see your partner also in a role that they're not used to being in. So if you're used to being the more subdued, submissive one, try being the dominant one. Um, you can either, you don't have to go and buy like spanking weapons or anything like that. You can get a nice kitchen utensil, honey, because they make great sex toys. Get you, a spatula. You can use the spatula in all kinds of ways. You can do that. See if being called mistress is your new MO. Seeing if being, more submissive to your partner is something that you enjoy, whether you're a male or female, and you can kind of role play and take roles back and forth. Like he can be the submissive one time, and then you can be the submissive one. You can exchange roles. The main thing with this and all of these things that we've been talking about is open communication and just having fun. Yeah, cooking utensils. Hey, listen, if you ain't never been spanked by a spatula, you might not know what you missing. A well placed pop on the bottom with a spatula might be good for all sorts of things. um so if that is not your cup of tea, or if you like things, a little bit more intense than that, then think of tantric sex as like sex meets meditation. It's an experience that creates the ultimate deep connection, resulting in mind blowing extrasensual sex. Also, tantric sex reduces stress, which helps you sleep and results in some very intense orgasms. So, tantric sex. Oh no, not my cookie utensils. Not yours, TT. Not yours, TT. Cooking utensils, get it cooking. Listen, listen. Stir it up. The rose. Oh yes, the rose. We talked about those little toys. Indeed, indeed. I saw that. But tantric sex. Interesting. Mild or wild? What do you think? The rose is everything. So I hear. Oh my God, TT said the rose is nice and I do have one. Oh my God, my TT has a rose. I'm all about the tantra. Wow. Yes. Yes. Tantric sex. Now, see, Terry, I would think that you would be into that. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but I would think that you'd be into tantric sex. Oh my God, don't encourage her, TC. Don't encourage her. Seven babes still in the building. I'm sorry, eight babes still in the building. All right, quickie. Who's ready for a quickie? Go at it before a Zoom meeting or a dinner reservation. So you have a time restraint that makes you race to the finish. As good as slow sex is, sometimes that quickie can be even hotter. All right, so we talked about rimming, um, swapping the toy, the tongue, or the finger for a toy. Um, you can try, you know, a finger. You can try, like I said, the toy. Uh, if anal sex is your thing, you can try penetrative anal sex. Um, especially if you've been working up to this by, the rimming and the probing, all of that stuff, that gears up to that, you can try that. If your partner is game, you can also try pegging. If you don't have a penis, you can try donning a dildo or a strap on for a whole other type of play. Um, Not only wearing a harness, may be hot for some people, but being on the given side instead of the retrieving side can also be super erotic as well. Now, this is not for everybody. This is for people who actually want to try this or are curious about trying that. Again, I think that is super wild. Um, Sharon is Karen. Listen, that's an interesting concept. Truly, truly. All right, you and Rob with these drop the links. All right, come on up, come on up, come on up, TC. Come on up, sis. Okay, give you 2 seconds. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So I got silence on the the whole anal play. So we're gonna move on. Super loud moaning heavy sex. Why hide? Terry already said he broke some headboards in his day. So lean into that. Sex noises, making your neighbors consider filing a noise complaint. Being extra vocal might actually give you a stronger orgasm. Um, but if not, you can have a blast seeing who can make a heartier howl. Can you make him scream your name? Can he make you scream his name? Have a battle with it. Is it mild or is it wild? What say you? Do the neighbors know your name? Do they be looking at you sideways when y'all come out of the house, knowing just how much fun you had the night before? Let us know, babes. Let us know. That can be wild. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Here's another one. If you like that, what about dirty talk? Now, I have to admit, this is one that I rather, as you know, I rather excel in. I rather excel in. This is something that's not for the weak at heart because you really have to let your inhibitions go, and you have to really think of the most sensuous or dirtiest or filthiest, depending on your partner and how he responds or she responds to certain prompts. You can make it as spicy and as wild as you can imagine it. You know, I like to think of it as how you can best throw your partner into a tizzy. Like, what's going to get your partner raring to go to the point where they just want to rip your clothes off and just get you right then and there. And I think the best times to do that is when they're not really expecting it. So it's not when you're actually having the sex, but when, let's say, you're on a business trip somewhere and you call them up, in the middle of the afternoon or what have you. Hey, what you doing? Where are you? And they, tell you where they are, and it's a place where, you have some kind of privacy. Just go at it and get them going and make them want to get on the next flight and go where you are or want you home as soon as possible so you can make those things happen that you were talking about. Mild or wild? I think it could be very wild if you practice it, you know, talk into a mirror or, just, talking to your phone, really, really get into the part, right? It's kind of like when you were kind of like doing that role play before when we talked about it earlier when we were role playing. Get into that role of that sexy mink and really let it fly, let it go. Let all of your inhibitions go and just, say the craziest, wildest things that come into your mind to get your partner's juices flowing. I think it can be very, very, very wild. All right, we have TC up. Hey, TC.
What's up? Good evening.
Hi, good evening.
I'm gonna
So
put
we are going back in the day to old school brown girl Bella. I was telling everybody I
hmm,
have all of my old Bella After Darks on a podcast now. So you can listen to it at your heart's content. Whenever the mood strikes you, just go onto my page
yes.
and go over to the far right to the tab that says podcast, and you will find the best of Bella After Dark. Unwind, wine, and wine.
Oh, girl, like what's that song? Doing it in the park. Doing it after
Hey.
dark. Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
After dark. Oh,
Oh
so yeah.
yeah.
So I'm getting ready to transition into my sexy and sultry voice
Oh.
because it's necessary.
Okay.
Right, because it's necessary for wine and dine, and I guess 69. I don't know. It could be any wine, dine, to 69.
Hey.
Uh,
Ever had sex in a restaurant bathroom or under the
absolutely,
table?
absolutely,
Ooh.
Wendy. Yes, girl. What, Wendy?
Yes.
You know what?
Well.
I if I could give you a $20 bill right now, you girl. Here's the Wendy. You are my favorite. You know that, right? Here's the thing, and black people, this is for black people.
Yes.
Stop being so inhibited.
Hmm.
Stop it. You when you're with your loved one, your partner, your man, your woman, you have nothing to prove to anybody out in the world but them. And let me tell you, if I'm cooking and I'm at the counter and I'm making, a salad or something, and I'm cutting up some cucumbers, I'm cutting up some tomatoes, and I'm, cutting up my cheese, put a little, and my partner comes behind me and puts her hands in my butt. and
Mm.
what? And she says, "Bend the freak over."
Uh-oh.
You're
Uh-oh.
daggone right. Okay,
Yeah.
white, handle that. I'm gonna be like,
You
okay,
said yes, me too.
what? And there it is.
And
Okay,
there it is.
and
And
there
there
it
it
is.
is.
Because sometimes, this thing called, see, masculine and feminine energy, we're people gonna have to listen to Iyanla when we get these definitions of masculine and feminine,
Mm-hmm.
because that doesn't mean that a masculine or a man or a woman, masculine, doesn't want to be gotten. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes women want to be dominant and on top, and
Absolutely.
I don't understand why folks, right, why folks is getting on out of their underwear with this. I'm if you're the dominant relationship, whatever, and that woman or that man wants to whatever wop de wop, then wop de wop.
Exactly. Nobody but you two have to know.
That's and not supposed to know anyway. Even if whatever, even if it was traditional, it's still nobody's business. So
Exactly.
we show off for other people too much, and I'm not that girl. I will be in the pyramid. I already told you I will go to the pyramid club and go in those nice bathrooms, and
Mm-hmm.
my lady has on her maxi dress,
Mm-hmm.
no underwear. I don't appreciate that, because anytime you wear underwear, you're disrespectful. Okay,
Anytime you wear underwear, you disrespectful.
disrespectful. Not supposed to be wearing underwear. Negative.
I
Negative.
love it. I love it.
Okay, if you listen, if women who are with men don't wear underwear because they want to get access quickly, what you think I want?
Yay.
I don't want to have to go through the maze. You know what I'm saying? I want to go direct and deliberate. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You want a
Ladies,
straight
do not wear underwear. Stop it. Okay, just stop
you
it.
want a straight shot.
All right,
Disrespectful. I love that. It's disrespectful.
totally disrespectful. Okay. Yes. Talk to me. I'll be like, talk to me, boo.
Listen.
Talk to me. Talk
Listen.
talk black to me, boo. Talk black
Hey.
to me. Talk
Hey.
nasty to me. Break it all the way down
Hey.
to the bone marrow. You hear me?
My TC said, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, TC.
That's when they, yes, I want a maxi dress. I want everything covered. You see what I'm saying? Because see that I'll be wondering, I'll be like, Dad, ooh, it's all covered. Ah, yes. Okay.
Indeed, indeed. All
Mm-mm-mm.
right, let's continue on. I think Rod is trying to pop up. So we
So right.
talked. So we got to talking dirty. What about getting real tender and gazing into each other's eyes? This is
Mhm.
straight up romance now. The
Yes.
intensity of just being straight up and real and raw,
Ooh,
lighting some candles,
yes.
maybe putting on some music to
Right.
set the vibe, and
Yes.
then just really getting into each other.
Ooh. What kind of music?
Mm.
What kind of music?
Well, I'm gonna leave that up to your imagination. You can go, really sensual with a little Marvin Gaye, or some John Mayer, or
Ooh.
some Barry White. Maybe a little Teddy P.
Oh.
You could do all that, or you could take it old school like Rod and just put on some R. Kelly. He liked the R. Kelly.
Oh man, don't say that.
12 steps. Yes.
Hey, my sister, what's up, girl?
Okay, Ron. Look at you with the cut and the freshness.
Yeah, I cut all that junk
Ooh,
off, man. I'm back in my
you better.
hotel room.
you,
chilling, man. My daughter kicked me out of the house, man. She told me I'm
you
sleeping.
know.
I'm like, dude, it's 8 o'clock. Why did I follow with Kelly for you to go to bed at 8? But hey, yeah, man.
Oh, that's nice.
Bella, what you talking about? I like R. Kelly. I mean, yeah, Kel's cool, but he cool.
Titi said, I love being romantically involved with each other.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm. Mhm.
Terry said, Marvin Gaye is my favorite artist. All
Okay.
right.
Okay,
All
Marvin.
right.
Now I'm
Yes.
now I'm gonna tell you what helps out with some rhythmic, with some rhythmic type stuff. Two
Mm-hmm.
types of music, so it all depends on the situation. So I like symphonic music.
Mm.
Now I know it's not romantic ish, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
But when you listen to certain types of symphonic music, it has a build up and a drama to it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
very very interesting, and it's a build up. So either
Okay.
and it helps out with pace. So as we get to a certain age and everything like that, I'm I'm about pace now. You know what I'm saying? I can't exude all my energy at the beginning because I'm not gonna have it at the end. So I have to, we have to build up to it, without getting that cardiac
Mm-hmm.
arrest. So
Right.
Hey, TC, you don't like the old school, like what Bella was saying, the Marvin Gaye, the
yes,
Teddy
yes,
P.
absolutely.
Does that exude your energy too quickly?
Yes, but see that those are the beginnings. So that music I like at the beginning of my romantic interlude. So, you know, I listen to that like on the way to the dinner, coming back, from dinner, getting inside, and we sit down, talk on the couch, blah blah blah. But then the act, I want some, you know. It's something else. It's very gothic, and I want
Mhm.
it dark. You understand? And I
Mhm.
want to go
Okay,
deep.
so if we were to make a sex music playlist,
Mm.
what would be in your playlist, T?
Okay, go ahead, right?
No, you go ahead, T. She called on you first. Don't be
Oh,
trying to put me out there.
you know what? Um.
No.
Okay.
I know what I'm thinking, but y'all go, yeah, you go fuss at me, but mm.
So, um,
Give me three songs.
kisses don't lie.
Who the hell is that,
Okay.
TC? Help me out.
Kisses don't lie.
I ain't who is it though? Because I ain't never
Um,
heard.
I, I think her name is I
It
forgot.
don't matter. Okay,
I
kisses
forgot. I
don't lie.
forgot. Okay.
Kisses don't lie. Okay.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. The R. Kelly 12 steps.
No, 12 play, girl. 12 play. But I ain't said nothing about R. Kelly. You did.
Oh yeah, I know, I know.
12
Um,
play.
and
Ooh.
and
Ooh. Hold up, girl. Let me brush my hair
and
together.
what's her name? Rochelle Farrell
Ah,
Hmm.
okay.
and Will Downing. Oh Lord, what can I do to deserve him? Yeah, heaven
Mm,
knows. Yeah, that one.
Hmm.
I'm not like you. I'm
hmm.
Man,
not
I don't
like
like Bella. Bella
you.
always has these hard ass voices on her channel, man.
Mm.
I don't like Bella. She always actually that's yo. PC,
All
my
right.
ass for you because to answer them three questions like that, like I'm over here right now. I've been stalling trying to think of man. Oh boy. Um, I would say number one, not the beginning of it because I think the beginning of it is too slow. Well, no, it depends on the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, Luther Vandross, superstar.
Mm.
When he break it down and said, "I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming." Ooh, Lord, I'm sorry. Y'all excuse me. I had a moment. I had a moment. I had a moment. I had a moment. Um, Phew, man, Bella, in these damn questions. Um, Prince, Call My Name,
Mm.
and I think I got to go with Prince one more time. Adore.
Mm. Oh, you went there. You did that. You did that.
Prince twice with, and Call My Name. I just threw it in there,
This
but
is
definitely
Don't Lie by
Adore.
Rihanna or Evelyn Champagne
Evelyn.
King.
Evelyn Champagne.
Evelyn.
Hey, can I erase
Okay.
that? I don't want to do Call My Name. I want to do Prince, International Lover, but I don't care about the beginning of it. I like when he start by talking about the your body will be used as a flotation device.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Because
Oh.
that's
Oh.
what I want. I want Prince, yeah, International Lover,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Adore,
Mm.
and Superstar by Luther. Well, I ain't trying to make no babies at my age, but if I was trying to make a baby, that's what I play.
Ooh-wee.
Who
Hey,
said
y'all,
anything
can I
about
tell y'all the
making
story?
babies?
Hey, can y'all tell y'all a story? I'm at the casino, man, and I went to the casino last night, and I walked out with my class. And y'all, this has been working. Don't y'all tell nobody. But I got my Cavasse here that I bought, and I'm making my own drinks. So I'm just walking to the casino like I bought it from the casino, and I ain't paying no money. I'm
You
over here.
you
Mm-hmm.
you are so bad. That was good. You went to the casino. All right.
No, TC, I'm in Cali, man. Well, it wasn't. It spent like $10 a shot, but this here's got to be a triple shot, and I
Mm.
paid $28 for that bottle. So, man, I'm living the life right now. I wish somebody was still
Mm-hmm.
with me, but we'll talk about that later. Till you come back to me.
That's what I wanna do.
Huh?
Yes.
TC, I love my
uh,
family. How do I leave my daughter's house, ride a 10, 15 minute ride. Bella on here by herself, asking all these questions. Then I come on and I saw, yo, TC on here, yo, is Bella by herself is a damn enough. But then you put both of y'all on here, boy. I love, but Bella, I want to say this though. I want to say I couldn't say it at my daughter's house because my daughter thought I was a freak or something. But I love how you took Bella after dark. Yeah, she was like, "Dad, what are you listening to over there?" I was like, "Girl, don't worry about it. Worry about your kids or something. Don't worry about what I'm doing."
Mm.
But I love how you took it back tonight to the original Bella After Dark. Um, I just love it. It's just mild or wild. I don't know if I'm eating hot wings on Bella After Dark. I don't know what I'm doing.
Mm.
All right. Well, in
How many
keeping
Rio
that
babies is
going,
it?
huh? We had five babes in the building now.
Five?
We had up to 10 at one point, then we went
What's
to
wrong?
8, and now we got 5.
What's wrong with
You
these
know,
people,
it's
man?
you know, it's not for everybody. Listen, this is an acquired
Man, they
taste.
crazy. Boy, they
This
didn't.
is an acquired
No, brother,
taste.
they just don't know about your code. When I was a young whippersnapper, I was even now. Well, not now, but I'd be
Mm.
looking at something like this. Oh boy, what they talking about over there? Oh yeah, let me jump up in there. Mild or
So
wild.
not a while. All right, so we went to a lot of different places.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's talk about water play. So
Water
Water.
play.
in a water play,
Mm.
having sex on in a pool, having sex in the shower,
Absolutely.
having sex in the ocean,
Absolutely.
having sex in a lake.
Absolutely.
How about a private pool?
Absolutely. Thank you for the private part.
Well, Bella, anything in that ocean, lake, and river and all that stuff got to be waist high because I can't swim. So, but I tell you what though, Bella After Dark, I tell you what, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now.
Ooh.
I can't swim, but I tell you what, but when you in some good stuff, it's amazing what you can do that you didn't know you could do.
That's right. There you go.
So if you're in the right stuff, and you could be at 100-foot pool and be like, man, I can't swim, but boy, I sure can. Cause you ain't gonna get up out of it. You ain't gonna get up out of it. You gonna find a way to breathe and stroke. Should I say this? Is that the right way to say it?
I know, right?
Hey,
Stroke.
TC, is that the right way to say it? You gonna find a way to breathe and stroke. You know what I'm saying? You gonna find a way. So, but man,
But see, here you go, Rod. This is the thing, and you just said it, and you made it real clear. Thank you for that. And that is, oftentimes we think of things, and we like no, and we have our little, but then you will make a way. And if your partner wants to do it, as long as it's not endangering, in terms of, drowning or something like that,
but
Right.
TC,
I say do it.
If you ever watch football, a brother or anybody, a player catch a cramp on the field, they'll fall all out. They stop the game. The ref got to come out there and they throw a cramp. But let you get in some good stuff, a brother will catch that stanky leg and keep on stroking. I'm just saying. Now they'll stop a whole damn football game for a cramp.
Most
But if you get some
definitely.
good stuff,
Most definitely.
a cramp won't stop you. Man.
Yes, and the kudos to the harness, because I'm about that life. Adam and Eve,
I
Adam
know
and
that's
Eve.
right.
Well,
She said
yeah.
about that
And
life.
I just want to say Adam and Eve, especially for us, thicker, more voluptuous sisters, go down to Adam and Eve, and the one that's in North Carolina, the corporate headquarters.
Mm.
They will make you a harness, and they will make sure that it they will do it towards, you don't have to do it, buy it in the mail. You have to go get fitted and everything. Either that, get one of them old school. I'm gonna give y'all another thing. This is for the replay game. Go to the old school sisters at the church. They know how to make a harness. They just trying to act like they Christian and Muslim and Hebrew and the rest of them. Yeah, they know how to make a harness. Okay,
Mm.
tell
But you
them.
know what? Does the
Yeah.
water, at least for me, the water seemed like a
Mhm.
shower. We're talking about a shower or a tub. To
Shower is
me,
different than the water, though.
it takes away from the natural feel. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe my couple of experiences. It just the water like it's cool because it's all slippery, but when it comes to the penetration, it seemed like some was in the way.
In the
Don't y'all,
shower.
Mm.
I'm about to say the N word. Don't y'all two women get quiet now? Help me out.
Wait a minute.
What
Wait a minute. You mean the you talking about in the
talking?
shower? Wait.
Yeah, the water dried out the situation or did something. It changed the situation.
Hmm.
Really?
Man, I
I don't
don't
know
know. Maybe
about
I was in
that.
some, hey, maybe I was in some
Maybe that
hard.
was the situation that you was in.
Hey, Bella, maybe I was in some hard water. Some of that California water. It just, I don't. It was cool, and it was erotic because it's something different. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day,
All
man,
right. Terry said yes to all of the above.
Yes, Terry.
In the shower.
But the shower is a wonderful thing. It's a lot of things because it's coming down on you, and depending on the kind of shower you have, you could, your person can be sitting down and then, bending over,
break it on down. See, I know you're gonna break, but you know what?
bring it on down,
You see, you know
bring
what
it
I
on, bring
want?
it on.
Now, not necessarily the shower, but still keeping water involved. And I like Bella asked this here, the ocean. Now I ain't talking about in the ocean, but I'm talking about the sand. Man, hey, this Bella after dark. And I'm thinking about
Hmm.
doggy style where everybody all sandy and shit. And then the water come up and wash the sand off you. Man, I can't, man, I'm glad this ain't no much. And you just looking at that ass with the sand, just I could get with that. But the shower, I want you to be free. I want your ass to run it. Don't run in the ocean because I can't swim, so I ain't gonna be able to save you. But
Oh my goodness.
it pull you back. It just pull you. But the shower is like it's cool, but it's so normal. It's so normal.
Here,
It don't have to be
no,
normal.
Well,
You can introduce a whole
break it
you can
down,
introduce a whole lot of things in the
break it
shower,
down. Be
in the
right.
bathtub. they make all types of toys and gadgets and things
I
to
don't
spice
want
it
no
up.
gadgets and toys. I am the gadget. I don't want no
Well,
gadgets.
maybe you want to introduce another gadget.
Oh,
Inspector
wait.
Gadget.
Yo,
That's what it's all about.
it,
But
ooh,
Rod, here's the thing.
Hey,
And
Bella, welcome in, honey.
there it is. You know what? Just because you had a circumstance with one person in that particular situation doesn't mean it's going to be the same way with another person in that situation. So you have to
Right.
be open. You have to be open
I'm
and
open. I'm wide open.
Mm.
okay. But you gotta be. But see, here's the thing: you're not the only toy in involved. There's a
Right.
lot of stimulate. You know how many places on a woman's body need to be stimulated
Mm.
before even.
I like how y'all two talking about these toys. Cabela said, they're toys. Man,
Yes,
I don't know if
this
I can come to no more Bella After Dark because
there's a variety. There's a
I'm in
It's
this
a
variety of
room.
variety.
I'm in this room.
yes,
This is a
Hey,
this is a
hey,
billion-dollar industry.
I'm
right.
in this room by myself. We need to go back to about 30 or 40 minutes ago when Bella was talking about masturbation and ejaculation. But
Okay,
no.
I'm with all that too.
Terry said, all I
Ooh,
like is that the women have sharp fingernails because I like to be clawed.
girl, Terry, you
Terry?
Terry, you mother, you, Terry, you, I can't curse because
Terry?
Terry, you a freak.
Terry,
Terry?
you
Like,
you
you
is
my heart said, so
Hey,
I
hey,
see, Terry.
hey, Terry, see how you brought TT out the woodworks? I ain't even know TT was still
Terry.
in here. Terry, you like to be
And,
called.
and just like that, we got six babes now in the building.
Oh, thank you,
Terry,
Terry. I
hey,
know
Terry,
that's
when you
right.
type in
hey,
into
brother,
us,
Terry, bring it
people
out the
want to
clouds.
listen in.
Terry, you like to be
Oh,
clawed.
Terry.
You can scratch my back, but God, I don't know about no claw now. I don't,
Now, see, there you go. You don't know what's
You
hey,
don't
you
know
know what?
what you like until
you
you
don't know
try
what you don't know,
it.
yo.
Hey, TC, I'm about to say, I'm saying TT, y'all got to be
Women,
all befuddled over here. TT, see, I'm saying again, TC,
yes.
man, just like that hot wax. I heard Bella earlier. Now,
Oh,
I don't know about no warm wax. I guess I tried it. I ain't never tried that either, man. I don't
almost
mean,
There is
definitely.
wax that is
I don't
specific
mean,
for wax play.
I
That's the
don't
kind
mean
of
to tell
wax that I'm
y'all all
talking
my
about.
secrets.
Not getting a candle, off the street and using that.
Oh, Terry, you buck wild over there tonight. Terry
Terry
said
said it
on the
increases my
downstroke.
intensity on the dash.
Oh, oh. See,
Shit.
Terry.
Terry,
Thank you,
Terry,
Terry. See, this is what I'm talking
Terry,
about.
Terry,
Terry,
You know what? I gotta
Terry,
applaud you, Terry,
let's give
because
it up.
Terry. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I don't need no intensity on the downstroke because I'm gonna stroke regardless. But
this.
maybe, hell, I don't know. I don't know
We
because
can
if you
all.
hurt me, all the strokes gonna be over. I'm gonna be
You
like,
won't
oh,
cry?
I might,
Ooh.
I might.
You might cry. You
But I
might
tell
cry
you
me
what,
out.
you pour
Mm.
some of the hot candle wax on my ass. I guarantee you, all the downstrokes gonna be intense. Shit, boy, this
Sure.
wow, yo, if you don't love Bell After Dark, boy, if you don't love this here, Terry, you cracking me up,
This
man.
right here is for your
Okay, intro. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Terry, man, I got a lot of respect for you, bro. But man, you over here, Terry, Terry's an undercover freak,
No
yo.
doubt. No. Terry is over the cover free.
okay.
Not undercover. You're right about that wax.
Hey, you
I,
know what?
Oh, so you don't like wax play, Terry?
I like oil. I'll do the warm oils and for the massage purposes and everything. That I have to have. I'll do that.
You know what I want now, yo. I can't believe this. I'm gonna start putting
Yes,
my
this
name.
is this is for intimate couples, not one night stand. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
pour no
yeah, yeah,
wax on
Right.
a
yeah.
one night
TT,
stand.
TT.
Right.
But you know what? I'm
Absolutely.
gonna start putting points play trouble. I'm gonna start just putting Rod up here because you know I want what I really want, and I ain't never had this happen. Man, how many people in here, Bella? Before I even say this, how many people in here?
There's five babies in the building.
Okay, five babes. Well, good. I don't even know but Everybody talking about all this waxing. Like
No hot wax? Mm.
I wanna when a woman have an orgasm, I'm all about the taste of the situation, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I have yet to have a. I want somebody to just squat over my face and just. I just want to see it drop down in my mouth. Man, Carl, I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. I've never had that. Do women do that? Is that possible?
Anything
Y'all,
is
both of y'all
possible.
I
motherfuckers.
was
Both of
Anything is
y'all go
possible.
out. Huh?
I would say yes. I would say yes.
I knew
Hmm.
you was gonna say yes. See, yeah.
Absolutely. Um, mm,
Well, I'm
let me say
52,
this.
so not too much is happening now. What?
Terry, I'm
Terry, when it's
53.
supposed to be happening?
Terry. It just got
That's the time
started,
it's
man.
supposed to be happening.
See,
Shoot.
Terry, you
I'm 50.
It
53.
gets
I'm
You
greater
53.
53.
later.
I'm 53, and I need to. I got to slow it all
TC,
the way
you
down.
50, TC, you 53?
Yeah.
Man, salute, sister.
Thank you.
Y'all all in the same club. I would say, Terry, I'm 53 and I'm trying to live my best life. What's that dude's name? I want to see all the shit I could never do.
Mm.
Everybody want to hit it and split it and quit it and all that. I'm trying to do stuff now that
The thing that you just talked about, Rod, happened for me when it was a threesome. So I just put it that way.
wait,
That's
wait, TC, what happened you do? So, whoa. Hold the fuck up. Excuse me, I can't be cursing.
it was a threesome.
So you did you do it or you watched it or you experienced it or you received it? What happened?
So I was lying down. I was underneath, and the two other entities. Oh, thank you, Terry.
Man, damn
The
Terry
two.
right
As
now.
you're
Damn
35,
Terry
That's
that's
right
what's
now. I'm
deep.
up.
trying
That's
to
what's up. All right, you
And
listen,
and,
Terry. If
and
I was
Terry,
right
my
there,
TT says, "Stop it! I am 71 and still
girl,
active."
see
Ow.
girl, where the see what I'm talking about?
Ow.
But Terry, if I was near you, I would give you something for that statement right there. I would
damn
give you.
Terry, you might need to make some more statements, man. Because
You know what I'm saying?
hey, TC,
I would give some for to Terry. I would bat on his side of the game. But
TC,
yeah,
I have TC, I have mad love for Terry, but I'm trying to hear how you did all this shit right
so so
now.
the I was underneath, and the two entities were caressing each other, and I was, my hands were everywhere, and this, that, and the other, and the third.
You just
And
like this here, right? You just all
I
like
was everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. And
Fingers were
yeah,
doing the wandering.
yeah. Look, right. And it got very sensual, with the touching and the touching, and I knew when one was coming, and I was right there to catch it.
what
Hey.
but the point is though, oh man, y'all. I apologize for all the Bella Brigade, but I'm just having to ask this question.
Yes,
Did it drip out?
it was a squirt.
Oh no, I ain't doing all that.
Well, I mean, I didn't do
I don't
anything.
like that
That was
squirting
her.
stuff.
You can't. How you gonna determine what
I
somebody
don't.
gonna do?
Hey,
Or you
TC.
want golden showers? Because I mean, do you want golden
No,
showers or what? What's up?
no. I don't want no damn golden showers either. No, now squirting is all right, but I don't want to mess up my
Some women
opportunities.
are. I mean, some women are different. Depends
I don't
on
want to mess up my opportunities with.
all of that. You
But
you can sometimes
I'm talking about just some everyday average.
it's no, you can't determine how the orgasm gonna come, bro.
Mm.
Here
Hey,
you go wanting
TC,
control. You
TC,
gotta let it go, and then once you let go and let God, you appreciate what happened.
so she squirted it. So she squirted in your.
You there going right
She squirted in your mouth.
everywhere, and I was you ever see a dog when you have a hose and you and the dog is like fighting it. What? I yes.
Man, I'm in California. I'm listening to this shit. This is wild. Yo, this is wild. So, well, well, goddamn, you just changed my whole perspective of what I was thinking. I just wanted some.
And some women's bodies, some women. Let me just say this, and
I just wanted some everyday juice. I just wanted some everyday white liquids.
you can't
I
you
don't want
can't.
nobody. I don't want nobody holding both lips open, pissing on me, and then.
Here you go. But
Oh
but
my
that's not
goodness.
that wasn't a
Not feel what you're
you
saying.
can get that, but I mean, yeah,
And that's not what squirting is.
right.
No,
Squirting
no.
is not that.
So Bella, I got a question. Well, I don't even need to ask a question. Never mind. Hey,
Yeah, he is in shock. He don't know what to say right now. He don't know whether he coming or going.
Okay.
hey.
All women are different, man. All women are different.
But
And
you know what? You know what,
what
TC?
you will enjoy yourself
TC, I'm
fervently
talking about you're right.
if you give up your what you think is
Your
control.
preconceived
TC,
It's
TC,
notions.
you're
right.
right. You're right, because I'm
Because
talking
it's
all that ish right now. But if you were the right person, I don't. Well, it's certain boundaries. But if you're at that moment and they have a climax,
hmm
whatever that climax is, you're gonna accept it. I'm talking shit right now because
hmm
we're talking. We're on a live stream. But if you're in the moment, and I can tell you right now, with the right with the right somebody, I don't give a damn. I ain't going to say what I'm thinking, but you could do what you want to do. You could do what you want to do. And I didn't, man, I'm gonna let y'all take over because
hmm
hey, put that back up. What Wendy, Miss, what TT said. Yeah,
he's in shock. Booyah,
yeah,
booyaka.
yes. And and this is what I love about Brown Girl Bella's channel because hell, I'm 53 and as Bella said, I've lived. Well, I thought I lived before this damn channel. Maybe I haven't lived. I thought I had lived, but
And as I always say, I don't care what anybody says because this is my experience. After menopause, it's
you went
it,
through menopause
it
too.
was I'm done, son, done. However, Niagara Falls is amazing because just because you're done with that doesn't mean you're done with life. Life just got
Mhm.
started. It is amazing. It is amazing how we are made because we still are wet. We stay on wet, on ready. Stay on
Hold on,
ready.
I
TC.
love that John Mayer song that he actually wrote for Jessica Simpson, but
Yes.
it's called Her Body is a Wonderland. Because really, like,
Yes.
after you experience that,
I'm so
and
glad Bella talked.
you are no longer like that whole thing about having children or doing all of this, and once you pass that menopause, it gets greater later. So
Yes.
all of those things that you were going through while
Yes.
you were going through, once you
Mm.
come off the other side of that, your
Ooh,
body really does become a wonderland. There are places now,
yes.
like we were talking about erogenous zones and everything. And, for some women, that erogenous zone changes. It could change by
And
day, it could
increases.
change by week, it could change by the moment.
Yes. And it
And
increases.
that's one of the things I love about being a woman is that you are constantly rediscovering
Yes.
yourself, your
Yes.
body, what you like, what you don't like, and you're constantly pushing your boundaries. If you let your mind go and you take off all these preconceived notions like, oh my God, squirting, looks like you're peeing and, all of these preconceived notions that you have, once you take away all of those hangups and you just let your body do what your body naturally does and you experience whatever that experience is, but you're in that moment,
Yes.
you can have a ball.
Bella,
Okay.
I have a question for you after the live stream. I'm not going, not today. It could be tomorrow. It could be the next day. Uh,
Terry's laughing.
I'm not going to ask you right now. I think I've asked you this before, and I think you answered it. But I kind of like where y'all are going with this, and I really love what Bella just said. Sometimes, we as men have hangups. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I don't do this. Like I grew up in a country where guys wouldn't go downtown. I grew up and you if somebody found out you did, you were like this. And I'm hearing what Bella's saying right now, and she's absolutely correct. Get rid of the hangups and even what TC has been saying, but man, yo, I had a question, but y'all dropping so much. Y'all dropping. Bella says you drop brushes. I drop boulders. Hell, who knows what TC is dropping? But yo, man, I'm just listening to this, and I'm like, man, mm, mm.
Here's the other thing, Rod.
Here you go. Here you go.
Let me say this.
School me, TC. School me.
Let me say this. One of the things, especially about menopause, and I have to go back to that because
Oh, that's what it was.
when we have menopause and we're done, I can have sex every freaking day for 30 daggone days out of the month, 31 or 28 or 29, whichever one comes first, every single day. You can't have when we're on our periods and things of that nature. It's always, oh, I'll have cramps. I can't do this. I can't do that. Now it's like, look, what? Turn over, get it, do what's up.
But now this was a question I had, TC. So
Boom.
you
It's
said
powerful. It's
you,
powerful.
you said when
You
you in
understand?
menopause,
It's
you said,
powerful because I'm taking, I want it and don't, it ain't no excuses now. Nathan, no excuses. You
hey, well,
understand?
hold up, Nathan. Hey, Nathan, hold up. You said when you going through menopause, you be having waterfalls.
See, when we let me just say this: as we menopause, we
No,
still,
don't be no as we.
when we're still very wet. And even after menopause, we are still very, very wet. So whoever and whatever spin the narrative that a woman, it gets dry and it gets shriveled up and everything, what they did was they told you black men that was the case so that you wouldn't indulge in the fountain of youth, and so that you wouldn't go to where it is the most precious, which is Pandora's box. And see, because see, these young girls, they don't know. They be like, oh, you be like, where is it? Is this it? I know exactly where mine is. We ain't gotta go 3-4 hours. Handle this business. Get right there. I know where it is. Get right there and do what you gotta do. Stop freaking playing. Okay. Boom.
Period.
Boom. Period. Okay.
I
Dig
love
it.
talking to y'all because I learned so much.
I know I know if I get two Long Island iced teas, I know what's gonna happen after that. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what's gonna happen after
Don't
that.
worry about all that. Yeah, I
Well,
mean, don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna be
all
there
that.
to do it. I'm not gonna be there, but I just want to know what happened after that.
Don't worry about it's a lot. It's
Well,
a
you
lot.
shouldn't bring it up,
It's
then.
not
Why you
for
bring it up,
YouTube
TC? You shouldn't bring
consumption.
it up. Well, if I get too long without ice tea, I know what's gonna happen, and I ain't gonna bring it up either.
Bring it up,
No,
All
I
right.
don't
Well,
think
what
too
I
long
am
hours.
going to
No,
bring
hey,
up.
TC, if I get too long hours, I'm gonna go to sleep. But if I get two cognacs and I'm with
mm.
the right person, and it's only one person that's the right person right now,
All
I can't
right.
go no further than that.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. It's the right person. Is the right place. I like the airport. I like the zoo. Those are
See,
my places. I
I
love the
don't get no
zoo and I love
airports.
the airport. I love it to see. I love to see that airplane come in. You understand? It's something about that when it goes choo
Now I will say this here. And I ain't trying to say nothing for all y'all Bella Babes and Bella
Come on,
Brigades and
Bellas.
all that. I ain't trying to say nothing. But right now, when I landed yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and none of this ish that TC talking about, I ain't talking about no waterfalls and all that. When I landed yesterday, I said, man, I would give anything for Bella to be on this flight with me and just being able to just be here with my daughter and be by my side as I see my granddaughter for the first time. Nothing to do with none of this other stuff. And I don't know what TC talking about in the planes and the airports and all that, but I guess I would have tried it along the way. I guess I would have tried it, but man, that's why I love having y'all two sisters, man. Y'all, but I mean, and it's good to be back in California. I'm back home. I'm back in San Diego. I spent 20 years here, and I landed yesterday, and all day today, I was like, "Yo, man, it's one person that's missing out this equation." I don't have to say. I just said it. It's one person that's missing out this equation. But I'm going back to what TC was saying. Airports, where else you say?
The zoo.
You over there like R. Kelly. See, we back to R. Kelly. You over there. Wow, like a zoo. So what you gonna do at the zoo? You gonna
It's something. Let me say this. It's something about.
God damn, TC.
Let me tell you something. The animals are very, very interesting because
TC, you off the chain, man.
When you listen, especially a woman, and when you really get a woman to climax at a very intense level,
So I need to take
the other animals go crazy.
For real? Wait, whoa. TC, you been at the zoo and do they hear those sounds, or how did you just? I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, there are places in the zoo. I mean, I know people. So
I ain't about the places. So, do you make sounds? You make noises?
Of course.
And animals go crazy?
Of course. They know our sounds are different than theirs.
So which animals went crazy? The orangutan?
Oh, all of them did. The lions. I mean, you can hear the elephants. You can hear
the elephants.
The monkeys swinging. The monkey. Yeah, of course. The lions. I mean, listen.
I don't know. That's too much for me.
But see, this is when this is how we're the stewards of the earth. But that's a whole nother topic. Man, I'm just saying that a woman's intensity, when you take her there. This ain't no quickie. This was shown up. Look, it's amazing. It is amazing.
When you hear some shit like this, only on Bella After Dark. Only on Bella After Dark.
But that was a lot of preparation. That was a lot of production. We had done a lot of things, prior to, and then we was like, okay, we getting ready to go down. We getting ready to go to the zoo. And I know some folks there, so
let me get my jacket. This is
sometimes you gotta pay to play. You understand what I'm saying?
You gotta pay to play.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like at the top of the Statue of the Liberty, you know what I'm saying? That was another place.
None of that. I mean, how you man?
The Statue of Liberty, you could get to the top. A long time ago, you could get in the crown of the Statue of Liberty. But they would only take maybe 10 people at a time in the crown.
I like the
and that was interesting.
Bella, what you call that other thing down 30? I like the Empire State Building, but I don't like heights. So
Got you.
I'd be front. But now I'm telling you right now, though, if you in some good stuff, you forget about everything else. But don't. But see, I don't know. Yeah. So you said the Statue of Liberty.
It's amazing. Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Man,
I had to put my. I got this heat on in this joint, and I've been freezing since it don't matter. I got a jacket on now. So, man, this is crazy, y'all. Crazy.
In the airport.
Goddamn, TC. As I say this, I'm gonna get off here.
You see, you know what?
What you doing in the airport, man? Airport, to me, the airport is next.
I'm talking about in the car, outside, and there's certain. I don't know about you all, but there's certain places you can park. Certain airports, and you can see
airport.
Yeah,
maybe the airplane.
I mean, you could do that there too, of course, absolutely. I'm talking about the airport. You can not inside the airport where the gates are and anything like
No,
that.
you talking about outside in the parking
Outside,
lot.
like in the parking lot, and where you can still see the airplane, good as day, coming in. It's a I love watching them. I love watching the plane take off.
You see, that's just you. That's you, sweetheart. I'm telling you, I don't.
No, no, no. I've known. I've had she, my queen. She loves. We love to
What
watch.
is you and your queen? Then?
We love to watch that plane come in.
I don't mind watching the
Mm.
plane come in, but I don't give a damn about.
So you
Um,
gotta go. You gotta do something different, man.
and I was just on a flight yesterday, and I flew first
You
class.
think about it when.
No, I flew first class yesterday, and yeah, mean, that would be cool, but especially like, yo, they served me some food yesterday. I had some vegetable lasagna and something else I couldn't even pronounce. I'm like, I'm gonna go with the vegetable lasagna, and it was rolling drinks through it, and I could see that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, man, hey Bella, you're quiet. You're quiet. I don't want to. I don't
No,
want to.
I was listening to the interplay.
I just
Terry said this is something that he never thought of before when you're talking about the zoo, TC.
see. I would go with the zoo. With the like, matter of fact, R. Kelly did a song, the zoo, wild animal. Ooh, ooh. You remember that day, TC? You ever heard that song? Ooh, ooh,
Mm-mm.
ooh, ooh,
Wow, like a zoo.
Yeah,
Really?
y'all ain't never heard
Hmm.
that.
No.
I can't
Yeah.
have Bella
Oh,
pull it up.
really?
You heard it, Bella?
Hmm. Yes, I've heard it
Maybe I've
before.
heard it and I just don't remember it right
TC,
now.
crazy animals like me and you. Oh, he was making all this sound. Man, it's a jungle, baby. Boy, man, I don't care what nobody say. R. Kelly in jail, but I don't care what nobody say. That dude is bad. But the airport, uh,
Well, I mean, I've heard of sex in the air,
mm-hmm.
even in the airport, but I've never heard of like being
And
aroused by the landing and taking off of planes. But I guess, that could be possible. Everything is possible. Like,
now I do
you
want to
know.
feel like I do want to see what it's like to bust at 30,000 feet. I ain't gonna lie, I do want to see. I ain't gonna,
Okay. All right. All right.
but
Uh-huh.
in the airport or in the parking lot,
Yeah. I love in the vehicle, any vehicle. It's just amazing.
but
Now
again,
what I want to do is do Niagara Falls though.
but again, TC is only right now as it stands with Rod right now. I can't speak for nobody else. There's only one person that I would want to do any of this with. I mean, I don't want to be 30,000 feet in the air with anybody. It's one person.
Hmm.
I don't want to be at the zoo. It's one person. It's one person. And now I say that to ask you a question, and I kind of know the answer because you keep saying you're a queen.
Mm.
Everything that I want to do that you're speaking of is only one woman,
Mm-hmm.
one
Mm-hmm.
that I want to do all this with. Is this something you only want to do with your queen, or do you see it being?
Yes.
I ain't even had to finish the question. And
Mm-hmm.
that the reason I asked that question because some people may hear this live or maybe watch the replay and say, this is something you can do with any and everybody.
No.
But to
No,
me,
we established that earlier on. You probably were
yeah,
in
I wasn't
transit
here.
going to the hotel, but we established that these are all things that I was talking about today that you would want to do in an established relationship, not with
Okay.
somebody on a
Thanks,
one
Bella.
night stand or whatever. Yeah.
Thanks, Bella. It's only one person. I mean, one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that, you know, maybe
Agree.
I've gotten to a stage in my life where I don't care about doing all this stuff with several different people and all that. But man. I'm listening to this. I don't know about outside the airport though. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about that one. I don't know about that. I do it anywhere if it's good, but I don't know how much arousal would take place. But just I like when you have BGB or Brown Gabella and
Mm-hmm.
TC on here because you hear stuff that oh come on hey Bella, you see what TT said? Come on, TT. TT. I'm trying to TT. I'm trying to get my secret on. I'm
Mm.
trying to practice on not talking too much. Somebody said I
But you
talk too
still
much. So
talk too much.
I just say
Anyway, moving on, moving on,
oh boy.
moving
I just
on,
say one person.
moving on. Oh my goodness. Six babes in the building. Thank y'all all for hanging out with
Okay.
me. Um
You know what, Rod? You don't remember those drive. You never experienced the drive-in movies, obviously.
I went to one or two drive-in movies.
Boy, that's the. I mean, anybody who remembers the drive-in movies, there was a lot that went down for real, for real. So, you know,
And I'd have been in the back seat a lot of times. We would. I grew up. Hey, TC. I grew up in a small town in Arkansas.
oh yeah,
We
okay.
didn't have a drive-in movie, but I've
Oh,
been
okay.
I've been in the back seat a lot.
Mhm.
back then, teens. Um, but when I went to my first drive-in movie, I was in Cali. I don't even want to read what they put in the comments, but no, I didn't have that luxury. It is kind of crazy, and I kind of when I get back to Dallas, I'm gonna do a few live streams on the Points Blank Experience. It's amazing how much stuff that we missed out on. I didn't experience the drive-in movies and everything everybody else experienced. And
Mhm.
what I did, I wasn't at that level. I was at a different level. But I have talked to girls or whatever, and you do whatever if that was what you was alluding to. But nah, nah. Oh man, wait, you said what? Man, TT, you off the chain. TT, you sure you 71? God.
TT, look
God's gonna be
excellent.
rocking at the drive-in. Hey
Hey,
now. Hey now.
hey. Thank you, Win. Thank you, TT. TT, no, see, listen.
Listen, anything that moves,
Miss
moves.
Wendy is
Everything that moves, moves. Yep. Said my titi. Anything that
TT.
moves, moves.
TT is man. Miss Wendy is so cool. She
Sex is fun in the car. I did a lot of that when I was stationed in Hawaii. Okay. But only in the back seat. Okay. Back seat of my
Oh.
dream. Back seat.
Yeah.
Terry, you letting it all out tonight,
Terry
boy.
said,
Yes, you
fun,
do.
sex is
Oh,
fun in the
sugar
car. I did a
now.
lot of that when I was stationed in Hawaii, but only in the back seat. Ow.
Well, hold up. Why not in the
Never
front
in the
seat,
front
Terry?
seat? Never in
Terry,
the front seat while you were driving?
It started in the front seat. Let's not get it
no.
twisted.
Hey,
Okay.
Terry, I feel you, man. When I was a young whippersnapper, I only did it in the back seat. But as I got older, I wanted to do it in the front. I don't want to wreck my car or nothing, but I wanted somebody to ride me while I was driving. Let me see how far I can go. I'm just saying, Terry. I'm just saying. It was a very long time ago, Rod. No, 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 man. Don't be over here trying to justify it now, brother. Hey, you know what? Man, man, respect, much love to Terry. He's been supporting Brown Gabella for a long time.
Yes.
Very interactive, very interactive. But Terry, man, we are all right, Terry, right now. Oh my God. Bella, you gotta pull up what your TT said. Oh my God.
Put it in the back seat, front
Oh,
seat, the
oh,
hood
on
of
the
a
hood.
woman.
Yo, TT on the hood. You serious? See, you
Man,
might
I
Oh
love
my
this.
God. I'm
Hey,
you
so
my
hey,
glad I
hero.
have
Bella,
my
Bella,
avatar up today because I tell you, I could not between.
Ooh.
Wendy and Terry, something in the air tonight. Y'all
Thank
was
you.
going
You know what
in.
it is? It's a full moon in Scorpio. It's Friday, right? It's full
Ah,
moon in Scorpio
ah,
in the next 15 minutes, y'all.
Hey, is it only 8:43
ah.
So you
here?
know what that means. It's intense.
No
Is it only
wonder.
8:48 where I am? I'm going to give me. I thought it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to give me some breakfast when I finish this. But yo, man, TT, man,
TT, you my Shiro, and this is the reason why. Let me say this, and this is the reason why Brown Girl Bella and TT and others. I appreciate you, sisters. You know what I'm saying? We he, I like classy women, and I like those of us who are classy. But let me tell you, boom stick 'em. You
Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a lady in the streets.
and a freak in the bedroom.
I ain't even
I
have
tell
to
you,
say the rest.
I,
okay?
There's nothing wrong with that.
But see, I'm gonna get mine. See, here's what's gonna happen. Let me handle this. Let me tell Rod and the rest of them, yo.
yeah,
Let me
tell me,
explain.
girl.
I'm gonna get mine. Do we understand?
Exactly.
Do we understand? See, the freak in the bedroom ain't just for you. The freak in the bedroom in the freak of the week is for me, because when I have over about a
Hey,
hundred.
good evening, Catrice. Welcome
Hey,
in.
what up, catch up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Catch up.
Hello.
Hey, what up, fam? Hashtag
we a
Alliance, man.
woman a woman has over 130 erogenous zones that need to be taken
Mm,
care of. You
mm,
understand?
mm,
Okay, so therefore, you if you don't handle that issues and things, then it's going to
mm-hmm.
be a major problem, because I'm gonna be I'm gonna need that hand to be handled. Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna need that to be handled and taken care of. And if you listen, if you fail the interview, then you just might as well, I'll throw out the application. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. Do
And
not
that's
apply.
don't apply.
Terry,
Boom.
I just got to say this one thing. I feel sorry for the woman who you meet up with, who
Oh,
you have sex
Hey,
with. And
Terry,
then you
Terry,
talk
you know
about
what
it's
I'm
been
saying?
a long time. That
Terry,
woman is gonna be in for the ride of her life. You better tell her to take all her vitamins,
magnesium,
magnesium,
zinc,
stretch,
potassium.
potassium, especially,
Go,
cause she gonna
Terry.
be wore
Well,
out.
Terry, I do want to know. Terry, I do want to know how long has it been? Hey, matter of fact, shout out to the
TT7.
catchers. I saw the catchers came in
Gary
here.
said all talk and no show. Who's all talk and no show?
Yeah, Gary, Gary,
Who's
hey,
trying
Gary,
to
let us
talk and
know.
not
Hey,
show?
Gary, let us know. Go back up
No
one, baby.
frustration here.
Hey, Bella, hey, Bella, go back up
No
one. Please,
frustration.
baby, go back up one. To all talk. Hey, who you talking about, Gary? Who's all talking no show? Please let us know. Please let us know. And I want to give a shout out to the Catrins. Salute, fam. Much love to y'all. Hashtag Alliance. But man, they in here. But
Okay,
Eat some
Wendy, no
edibles.
fish. Eat some.
Oh Lord.
Oops.
hey,
Okay,
Terry say he about to.
TT's.
Hey.
Just joking. She got me rolling. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Gary. 'Cause I'm trying to see who you talking about, man.
Terry said, "You right, Bella. Believe that. I know. I know.
Okay.
But I can't wait till you see
I'm
this
gonna be
next one.
hearing her from Connecticut. But oh, Terry done tapped it.
No, it ain't embarrassing, but hey, baby, go down. I mean, sorry, Bella, go down one.
What we talking about tonight?
Yes. Whoa. What are we not talking about tonight is a better question.
This is a typical Bella Costa for those who may not know. I originally started out Bella After Dark on some real uh adult
This ain't
content,
real.
adult content.
This
And
is adult.
so we're kind of getting back to that.
Right.
So
We're,
we were
we're
talking
adulting.
about
We're
we're
adulting
adulting
now.
tonight. We're talking about some sexy subjects
Mm.
and whether you know this. that sexy topic is mild or wild. And then we started rolling into other things, talking about, relationships, and all of these things that I was talking about were for people who were in a relationship where, you can kind of trust your partner and push into doing different things. And
Yes.
so, we were talking about, having sex outdoors, or having sex in an
Ooh.
airplane, or having sex in a boat, or having sex in a pool, different things that we can do.
Yes.
Oh, we got a
I know that's
Oh, Catra,
new member.
cooking with a Catra.
hey,
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
and
please.
Bias is in the building, baby. Hey,
Hey.
Jason Donovan. Hey, your boy right now. I'm in Cali. I'm out here just having me. I'm over here kicking it. I'm kicking it. I'm kicking it to the fullest. And to
Welcome,
see,
new member, cooking with the
to,
welcome,
see-
welcome, cooking with
to
the
see y'all,
Kitrons.
because I
Yes.
didn't know. I thought y'all remember Bella, and this got to be Stacy. I know damn well it ain't Donovan.
Uh-uh.
To see Stacy and Donovan, because they are one. To see that, man, yo, that means a lot. That means a
Thank
lot.
you. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that.
That means a lot because um Bella and I were talking earlier. I ain't gonna, I'm all I've been telling. I'm gonna say this here. Yo, please do me a
It's a
favor.
destruction.
Please do me a favor. Please do me a favor. Subscribe to Bella. Push this out. Join the memberships. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. I have memberships on my channel, and they are right. But this woman just gave away three, four, $500 worth of products the other day for a membership giveaway. And
Yes, I just mailed them today and gave them their tracking numbers.
I was there, and I was like, "Yo,
Yay!
when we finished, yo, you just gave away a lot of stuff." And she had people trying to become members at the last minute, but her memberships aren't. Hey, yo, I'm about to diss myself. Her memberships aren't like my memberships. My membership, you get my phone number, you can talk to me, to ask me credit card and credit courses, and people don't because they're intimidated. But her memberships are way beyond that. Please continue to support Blind Bella, please. And
Thank you.
patrons,
Thank you.
Absolutely.
patrons, patrons,
Thank
Absolutely.
you. And I'm
patrons.
actually doing a skincare giveaway
Oh,
on my channel as well. I did a 5-day challenge with a company called Trey Monet, and they loved the first part of it so much that they gave me product to give away when I come back to do the completion of the 5-day challenge, which I just completed, and I put it up for you guys to pursue. So watch that.
mhm.
And towards the end, you'll see how to enter in to get that prize. And I'm giving away two sample packs. Their retail value of these packs, guys, no joke, over $400 is the retail value of these skincare products. These are not skincare products that you're going to find at Ulta or Sephora. These were handcrafted by people who are engineers for NASA, and they
Mm,
discovered a revolutionary proprietary blend of moringa extract as well as stem cells to rejuvenate your skin. And I was amazed at myself when I looked at the before and afters of how, especially like my under eye, uh, how it looked before I started and then how it looks now. It's like night and day difference. So please go back and check those out. Watch both of them. Watch the Trey Monet part one when I start the 5-day challenge, and then go back and watch part two at the completion of that 5-day challenge and see for yourself the drastic difference between when I started and when I ended. And it's all due to the Trey Monet products that you can get to sample yourself and do a 5-day challenge on your own using these products. I'm giving away 2 prize packs.
And just so y'all know, and I'm gonna step away for a
Wow.
second.
Nice.
I need to run
Nice.
to I need to run to the restroom.
Gary said, "Who's single? I'll fly you to Los Angeles for a weekend."
Okay. I know that's right, Gary.
This is the first time I've said it. When Brown Girl Bella hit 5,000 subscribers, and I want her to be my accountability coach, her and TC. When Brown Girl Bella hit 5,000 subscribers, and she's very close, I'm gonna give. I don't know. I'm gonna let her choose how she want to give it away, but I'm gonna do five $100 giveaways to her
Mm.
subscribers. I don't know how we're gonna figure out who's subscribed, who's not out. Me and
Mm-hmm.
her have to talk about that. But once she hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do a giveaway on her channel, not on my channel, on her channel. Five $100 giveaways. That's $500. $500. Because this woman has been grinding, she's been busting her ass. She she's the best of the best. And the reason I'm doing this here is not because she's the best of the best, but she's been schooling me.
Mm-hmm.
She's been schooling me on how to be better. So when Brown Girl Bella hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm gonna know before she know because I watch it probably more than she do because I'm probably gonna know before she do. But when she hit 5,000 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let her choose how to do it. But I'm gonna give 5 people $100. I'm not talking about no. I ain't got no dang on beauty products. I ain't got no lotion and no cologne. I'm talking about five $100 cash apps. Five $100 cash apps because she deserves to be at more than that. And hopefully this will entice people to tell people about Brown Girl Bella because
Mm-hmm.
very dope, very dope.
You said
So
five. Five
five,
what? Mm-hmm.
five $100 cash apps, total of five,
Okay. Okay.
five
So
$100 cash apps.
I love it.
Woo!
I
I
love
love
it.
it too. Yes.
Congratulations.
Terry said he's raising a daughter, so when she's out of the house, then he's going to resume destroying
Oh,
headboards and
oh,
box spring mattresses.
Terry.
Woo, Terry!
Terry, you off the
All
chain,
right,
man.
all right.
Terry, Terry, what you doing out there? Can you donate to this 500? I'm kidding, man.
Terry, woo! I'll tell you what.
Go ahead, Terry.
Yes, member status.
Member.
Yes.
Hey.
Uh, TT wanna know, did I miss the giveaways?
No, TT,
Okay, so
you did.
you missed the giveaway for 4K because that happened on Sunday during Sunday Sips. But the
Mm.
current giveaway I have is with Trey Monet, and I'm giving away 2 skincare sample packs so you can do your 5-day challenge yourself.
Okay.
And that is currently going on. So you have to watch part 1 and part 2 so you can see the before and the after, and then in part 2 you'll see how to enter
Mm-hmm.
the giveaway. So that's currently
Oh, so
going
that
on.
was, and that was this weekend that just passed, right?
The 4K was this weekend that just passed, but
Ah, okay.
the current giveaway for the skincare worth over $400 is going on right now, TC.
Okay. And I'm sorry. I'm just so delayed on some stuff because I was on a tour. I did my college preparation from A to Z in different content creators that I've been going to different places and we've
Hmm.
been scheduling things. So I've been out of the loop and things of that nature. So I'll be definitely out and making sure that I assist you in any kind of way. We're gonna have the award show very, very soon. So just I It's getting ready to happen.
Yes.
Yes,
Awesome.
yes. So it's
I'm
gonna
so
be,
excited about that.
it's gonna be, and it's just gonna be a lot of fun. We're just gonna have, it's gonna be classy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Different, different people, and it's based on Brown Girl Bella and Rod. Just into the chat is, Oprah Winfrey had the Legends Ball. Remember, and then at the
Hmm.
end she said, make sure everybody does that for their local folks in their community. So this is my way of giving back. So yeah, it's gonna be some folks, and it's gonna be some people, places, and things, and some folks that you met, Bella.
Oh,
Some
thank
folks
you.
that you met.
Yes.
When you came, when you
Yes.
came to Philly, it was like
Yes.
the folks
I
we had.
loved it.
Did you we enjoyed it? It was, we enjoyed you.
Yes.
They miss y'all now. You hear me?
I know they do.
I went back to the restaurant. They were like, where are those ladies? I said, there are a million zillion of them. So they're
Hmm.
around. And they was like, well, I said, well, look, just, hey, you want to invite them back? Invite them
Listen.
back. Dang on it.
Listen. When we come through, we come through.
It's
We
it,
come through.
right.
Next year we'll be in Atlantic City.
Got you.
So that's where we'll be for regional conference. And it's going to be earlier next year because next year is also our Boulay year. And so Boulay is going to be in Dallas, Texas.
Okay. Okay. Y'all gonna be
So
busy next year.
yeah,
Everybody's
it's gonna
gonna
be
be
very
busy next
busy
year.
next
I get
year.
you. I get you.
It's gonna be very busy next year.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're gonna be in Tampa, the Eastern Stars. We're gonna be in Tampa, but I'm getting ready to go overseas. So like, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, stem cells, TT. That's what it's made with. Stem cells and moringa extract. It's a proprietary blend. And check out the before and after because I personally saw a change in my skin, but especially underneath my eyes, where sometimes I get like discoloration and dark circles, especially if I wasn't drinking enough water, or if my allergies are um acting up and I'm really like sneezing a lot or my eyes are itching a lot, you'll
Mhm.
see it underneath my eyes. And it's like night and day. Hey, my peachy. Hey, Starboy. Thank you so much for coming
Good
in.
morning,
You,
B. Good
Hey, Bella, I
morning.
was trying to. I saw she said
Hold on.
1908. I was trying to figure out what she became when they said
yes.
1908. I'm like, okay, that's when they started.
Good morning, Beach.
TC, talk to me. Uh-oh.
Oh Lord, hey
Jerry
man,
said, talk to him.
Say he
Hey,
wants me to
Gary,
talk. He
Gary,
wants me to talk black to him, huh?
hey, Gary out here,
Uh-huh.
Gary out
Hey,
here.
Aunt Cook, what's going on? Welcome
Hmm.
in. Yes, we do. We need to talk soon. Yes. 1908. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Brown girl, Bella, and Dream Dumpling.
I had to respond.
Oh, Gary.
Bella, I
Gary
had to respond. I had to
Gary
respond.
Hawkins, huh?
I had to respond to that.
Oh, oh wait. TT throw her cash at.
Hey,
Oh,
TT,
oh,
TT,
Get it,
TT,
TT.
TT,
TT, I got you.
TT,
TT.
what's up? Talk
How
more
did
butts.
TT beat me to it?
But
TT
no,
beat me
no,
right to it. I know that's right.
no. I'm gonna get with Bella, and we're gonna do this here, and I'm gonna get the cash apps.
Hey, we'll see. From that age group where I live are very cynical. Aww.
Well,
Really?
Bella cut me off, but when we do this here, I'm doing five $100
Okay.
cash out. But when Bella, matter of fact, TT, I tell you what, man, I'm feeling generous
Hey,
tonight.
Wiley. What's up,
Hey,
Wiley?
hey, Shannon, I mean Bella, I'm feeling generous tonight. I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
six cash apps.
Wendy.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
I'm gonna do six cash apps. And TT, I'm telling you right now, I hope you're still in here. I'm doing six cash apps. When Bella hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm doing five $100 cash apps, and you don't even have to participate. TT, I'm gonna send you $100 cash app.
Okay.
So I'm
All
doing six.
right now.
Okay.
I'm doing 6 cash apps. So I'm gonna do 5 that Bill and I will figure how we're gonna choose, and the sixth one will be for the family member that has supported her through this 5,000 subscriber journey, and that is
Mm-hmm.
Wendy Melendez. So Miss Wendy, when Bella hit 5,000 subscribers, you will get $100 cash app from me.
Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to participate
Oh,
Aw.
in
that he is
anything.
so wonderful. God
Aw,
bless you, Rod.
TT.
God bless you, bro.
That's sweet. Thank you so much for that.
Exactly. Hey, and I just wanted to say,
Hey,
Wendy,
Riley Hustle.
Wiley, yes, Wiley in the
Wiley
house.
Hustle
Look
in
at
here,
you,
man.
Wiley in
Wiley
the
Hustle.
house. Yes.
Wiley Hustle about to be on the
No, we
Point
need
Blank
some
Experience.
Gary.
And to Wendy, yes, Wendy, right here, my
TT's
sister.
an Eastern
I'm right here,
Star.
my sister. Yes.
My mama was an Eastern Star too, Miss Wendy.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what, Brown Girl Bella?
Yes, that's your girl, Riley Hustle.
Ah, that's right.
Hey, Wally, why? Hey, Mika, I see you over here. Y'all about to be on the Point Blank
Yes.
Experience when I get back to Dallas. I'm in Cali on this vacation, but when I get
Yes.
Okay, where the Eastern Stars in here? Holla at me. R Cook, yes. I see you, Masonic.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And you know what?
TC.
And you know what, Brown Girl Bella? You know, we talked about the 6 degrees of separation, right?
Yes.
You you know when you're obedient and you use in the right way, in the right order,
Mm-hmm.
we're no longer 6 degrees of separation. We're only one.
Absolutely.
We are only one.
Absolutely.
So and so I just want to say thank you. My little sister is down at her is on at her HBCU, and
Yes.
she's doing her thing, getting everything together. The parents visited the whole nine because
Mm-hmm.
of the introductions that were made. And so if anybody thinks that our organizations don't do and there's no benefit to them, shame on them.
Yes.
Okay, because of because of you all in Philadelphia, it
Mm-hmm.
you just don't know the magnanimous tidal wave that has the tsunami that has come, that came about because you all were here in Philadelphia. And I'm pretty sure that when you come with that light and you go different places, the things that you did, it was nothing. There was no negative press, right?
Right.
it
None.
was it was all positive, and
Mm-hmm.
people are lining up at everywhere. When is it come? TC, when did it come? Okay, and have respect on them, and have respect
That's
on the city. You
right.
understand? That's
That's
right. So
right.
thank you, Brown Girl Bella, for
Oh,
and
thank you
and all of
guys.
that good stuff. And we might be making history in Philadelphia. A black female mayor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
saw
God.
it.
I know. I know. I
You
know.
know
I'm
the
so
deal.
excited. I might have to come down.
No, no, come down. Listen, come down. Listen, this city ain't gonna be the same. You
I
understand?
know.
You
I
and
know.
because I've been this has been in the works and in the planning for over 10 years. So don't talk
Wow.
about what we don't do and that we don't plan and things of that nature,
Mm-hmm.
because we do.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm grateful that she's in the running and she's doing very well.
Nice.
Okay. Yes. Yes. So y'all, and anybody come to Philly, May 16th are our primaries. Listen, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be on and popping. Philly is not gonna 99 mayors, all were men, and now
Woof.
we're gonna have the next mayor is gonna possibly, more than likely, because of the sisterhoods.
Wow.
Okay, all of them.
I love it.
And
I love
you
it.
know where she was, so you know she had to go
Yes,
to the beginning. You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
So and
Exactly.
there we have it. So y'all, we're gonna have some fun. I enjoy, just spreading this love, spreading and sharing, and all because of you guys, I saw the Masons there, the
Yeah.
stars, the white guy on TV, he talked about you. the next
Oh!
The white guy, he is a mess. He was like, I have never had so much fun. Rod, you wouldn't believe it. This white guy is one of our anchors, and he has so much fun. He was there. What didn't he feel like he fit in, Brown Girl Bella?
Exactly. He
I
sure
mean,
did.
he act like
He
he
didn't
was
feel out of
there,
place at all.
right? And it
Cool,
was he
cool.
just had such a good. Hey, brother Art Cook. Okay, there you
And,
go.
and
So
you know what? And
Yeah.
that's what I kind of keep trying to tell Bella, TC. She's
yes,
doing such amazing things, and I'm like, yo,
yes.
just keep your head up, Bella. Y'all, for those of y'all don't know, I have 4 YouTube channels, but why does this woman with one phenomenal channel motivate me every day? Brown Girl Bella motivate me every day. It doesn't matter what channel I'm on, and I reach out to her and I get input from her. She This woman here is a phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
LL Cool J had this something like phenomenon. How
Mm-hmm.
about something like Bella?
Mm-hmm. And you know why you feel this way, Rob? Because see, men build, but women create.
And you know what? A lot of people say, well, Rod, that's cause I've had people say,
Is-
Rod, that's cause you cool with her. Rod, that's cause you close to her. No, how about Rod is because she's real? How
That's it.
about Rod because
It's
she's
real.
good?
Right.
How about Rod because she's a businesswoman? How about Rod
Right.
because she know what the hell she's talking about? They don't.
Yes.
But I'm gonna tell you something, TC. I ain't gonna lie. I won't tell them that part because I don't want them to tap into the resource that I have. I'm gonna be
See,
real with
yeah,
you.
don't be
I'm gonna be real.
sharing is
I
caring,
know.
Rod. You
Hey,
so
you right. You're right. Hey, she just cool. You right. You right. But this
Yes, it
woman,
will be a woman next, Wendy. Yep. Go ahead, Rod.
she is a phenomenon, man. And it to hear what you're saying right now. And TC, every time you come on this channel, every time you come on here, in the
Oh,
last
thank you,
six,
Gary.
seven different live streams that Bella have done,
Mhm.
you've done number of praises, woman. And
Hmm.
it blew my mind. And my daughter asked me today, well, yesterday when I got off the plane, and she was like, no, yesterday, she said, so Dad, how does it feel to be a YouTube celebrity? I said, well, I don't know because I'm not there yet. I don't, I don't know. I'm not a YouTube celebrity. And Bella hopes she don't kill me. And I FaceTime Bella today, but before I did, I said, well, I'm gonna show you a YouTube celebrity. And Bella don't know I said this. She here, I said, I'm gonna show you a YouTube celebrity. I'm about to FaceTime her. And I FaceTime Bella, and I looked at my granddaughter. I just met my granddaughter a year old for the first time yesterday. And she's been attentive to me, but the way she was attentive to Bella, I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know. Am I not competition here? But this woman here is phenomenal.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
And you said it, she's real. She's real. What you see here is what you see in person. I mean, even the little doggy was trying to play with you. Remember?
Yeah.
The dog looked around at you and was like, Oh my God. And you know what? You know it's because of Brooklyn. You know that, right? And the dog
Mm-hmm.
saw your spirit, and the dog was just like, I
Yes.
want to play, I want to play. And it was just amazing. Anytime animals and young people and older people are, gravitate, and what you did for your older Sora, and what you did, you
Mm-hmm.
know, it people don't do that much.
Yeah.
We
Mm-hmm.
do that in our circle, so don't, that does happen. We It was just nice to, see it. And again, I've been and I have met quite a few content creators, Rod, and I have met some really good people, outside of YouTube politics, if you will. And TC is, I'm a YouTube, or that's it, I'm just a YouTube regular. but
And TC, I
but
gotta come in. I gotta
but
come
wait,
in.
hold on, Rob. But I just want to say that there are few and far between folks who are what they are here and what they are in person. And I just want to say I appreciated you, Brown Girl Bella, and you
Thank
introduced
you.
me to, and because of it, Rod, we have birthed a young person with a 3.9 GPA, getting ready a biology major, going to one of the most prestigious higher institutions of higher learning, HBCU.
Yes.
HBCU. Her mom, her dad. You understand what I'm saying? Come from, but it was the connection that was made, and this is why we have to be uninhibited in everything we do. We have to be open and be led by the Most High.
Yes.
You understand? Because we are beacons of light, bro,
Mm-hmm.
and we must influence and affluence each other in
Mm-hmm.
the light, in the journey. It's not going to always be good. It's not going to always be ha 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 he, but we're going to get through things too when we have trials and tribulations.
Well, you know what
Absolutely.
was so cool to me is Brown Girl Bella. She spoke so highly of you in I want to say a video. She spoke highly
Yeah,
of
my
you.
my blog.
She
Mm.
spoke highly of you in a personal conversation that we had,
Oh, okay.
and that was like, wow, you
Wow.
know, it's amazing how people
Thank
have
you.
this influence on you. And I'm reading right now what Wendy said. If anyone knows me, Bella is my rock,
Mm.
right beside my boys. You know,
Amen.
I'm gonna say something right
Amen.
now because I reached out
And
to
my
Bella
Gigi.
earlier today.
Oh.
Um,
And
and I-
Lisa said, "Thank you for the gift, Brown Girl Bella."
Oh,
Yes,
and she
my
got
queen.
more. She got more coming.
Girl. Mm.
I'm gonna say,
Yes, Silver Star. Actually, I am officially, because it's now May 5th, and it
Oh,
is 12:21 a.m.
hey.
So I am officially 27 years in as a member
Whoa.
of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. Because on this day in 1996, superstar,
All right.
actress,
Uh-oh.
Showtime
hmm,
was my name,
Mm-hmm.
crossed the burning sands into the
Uh-oh.
world of Alpha Kappa Alpha
Mm-hmm.
Sorority Incorporated.
All right. All right. Yeah.
Yes. Where's my beachy at? She know what time
Hey.
it is, my fellow
Hey.
Silver
Beach.
Star. Come
Beach.
on. Yes,
Yes.
yeah,
beachy.
please bring her up. But
Beach. Yes.
while
Yes.
she's on her way, Bella, I want to say this to you real quick.
27 equals 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Come on, R
Yes.
Cook. Uh-oh. See R
All
Cook. Look
right.
at
All right. All right. All right.
R
I
Cook time.
see you.
There it is. And there
I
it
see
is.
you. I see you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yes, thank you, Terry. Thank you. There's my beachy. Silver stars in the building.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know that's right. Come on,
Congrats.
Soror.
Congrats. All right. Amen.
Yes.
That's what's up.
TC,
Yes.
I'm gonna say this here, man. I gotta say
There
it,
you go. That's what I'm
and I'm,
talking
I'm
about.
I'm so happy to see the love that Bella's getting. I'm not gonna say the brown girl, Bella. It take too long. I'm from the country, so it
Yes,
takes too long.
Peachy.
But this woman has been.
In the
She
house.
don't know it, and I tell her this, but she don't know it. She's been one of the biggest influences that I've ever had,
Mm.
and I don't harp on it, but I reach out to her. I say, "Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this?" Not too much. And I have 4 YouTube channels, and she always real. She always tell me what she thinking. But my respect level for Shannon B, I'm gonna get away from the brown girl Bella, because I was confused when I first went to her channel, and hey, I'm brown girl Bella, aka Shannon B. I'm like, okay, well, which one? She has shown me how to be successful. She showed me how to be a
Mm.
survivor.
Mm.
She and I don't know if I don't think I've ever even shared this with her. I haven't even shared it with her. I think somewhat, but uh, sometimes we may be going through things, and I'm sure Bella will know what I'm talking about. Sometimes we can be going through things, and but we may not realize what kind of impact we have on someone else. We may not realize where we may think we're falling short. Somebody else may be benefiting from the energy that you're giving them.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm.
Mm.
All right. That's what's up. Mm. Yep.
it's funny because I feel like I'm successful, but a lot of my success recently has come from the inputs from Brown Girl Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I don't tell her this. I don't share. I do. Um, but every once in a while, we feel like we're not doing this, we're not doing that, and Bella, I just want to tell you, you one of the best. You one of the best. You one of the best. Um, I've met a lot of people in my life, and I promise you, and I was fortunate enough last year to meet you, and I've never met no one like you. And what tripped me out about Bella is she pressed herself so hard. She pushed herself so hard to be the best. She pushed herself so hard to be the best. And what's crazy in my world, she's beyond the best. She's beyond the best. And when I see people like TC coming here and I always enjoy when TC is on Bella's channel.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna say this here right now, man. This woman here has a channel about God damn, she got a channel about makeup and all this stuff in there. Man, I would never think I would be interested in that. But I'm learning about moisturizer and I'm there every week.
Yes,
Every week. What can
you
I
are.
learn?
That's right.
Hey, TC, I'm not gonna put no foundation on. I'm not gonna put no mascara on. But just in case you talk about some moisturizer, your boy's there.
Okay.
This girl is 1 in a million.
Mm-hmm.
1 in a million. And I was talking to her earlier. Um, it ain't ish that I'm trying to be not cursing on here that I won't do for Brown Girl Bella nothing. But I think, somebody told me a long time ago I had the world in the palm of my hands with my channels. No. So Bella, thank you for everything you do. You're quiet.
Thank
Stay
you.
quiet. Stay quiet. But thank you for everything you do. Um, I was gonna send you a super chat, but I think I'll do it in the form of a cash app. I know I think I will, but do me a favor. I'm gonna send you a cash app. And tomorrow is what? I don't know. Do it whenever you want to do it.
Tomorrow, today is Cinco de Mayo.
Well, do me a favor. Tomorrow, I'm gonna send you a cash app, uh, and I want you to go out. I want you to get you something to eat. Be careful. I want you to get you a couple of drinks, but be careful. Uh, so that's something to eat, something to drink. Do you need a manicure, pedicure, anything?
Of
All right.
course.
Of
I said,
course.
well, how much would all that cost?
Hey, hey.
Hey, it's my Beachy.
Mm.
Hey, Beachy.
Hey, I'm so late. Happy anniversary to my son. Number
Oh my
two,
God.
number
Yes.
two,
Thank
the
Is this your dad?
actress.
you.
Something?
Okay. And greetings to the panelists. I'm so late. I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, but I've been going through my things. So
Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Beach, are you
How
over
are
trying.
the
you
last
doing,
person?
Beachy? How are you doing? We don't have to
I'm
get
doing.
into it, but how are you doing?
You
Mm.
know what? I have it's so much bigger than myself,
Yes.
and the
Yes.
people I carry and the people
Mm-hmm.
that depend on me and the things that has the works that have been started before me must
Mm-hmm.
continue on.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I
Mhm.
cry and I work, but sometimes we have to struggle. Sometimes we have to cry. We have to cry.
True.
you
True.
know we sing
Hey.
those, okay,
Yes.
and it's just living out what's already will. And yeah, I have my moments where I just can't do it. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, you of all people would know.
Whew.
And then I
Hey,
have a moment like
To be
this when I
honest, I had a moment earlier today where I didn't think I could do it. So I get it. I
I
get
mean,
it.
at some point
Real.
I want to talk to people, but it's just there's the now, okay? There's a lot of things I've never felt. And there's also it's just it's I'm just processing in my way without people trying to tell me, okay,
How
how
to.
to grieve.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And like I tell people, one day I may want to click, depending on the energy outcome, then but I may not be back again. So like the best I can do is when I can give something good, I'll
Mm-hmm.
come. But
Yeah.
when I can't, I can't. And if it's in short moments, whatever, like it's not gonna be like, okay, it's been 2 weeks, I'm better. No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's a hole in
Mm-hmm.
my heart, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a so I'm just happy to see you were on. Like I haven't
Yeah.
even clicked because when I do click, it's like you know how your my perception has changed when you
Mm-hmm.
this type of pain will open you up to see things and see
Right. In a
people in a
different
way that
way. Mm-hmm.
I didn't see before. And so now it's like even places that I could like sort of tolerate or just kind of blend, kind of be in the room, I can't. It's too
Mm-hmm.
toxic.
Hey,
So
Beachy,
I'm hey,
Beachy, Beachy, what are you grieving? I just have to
Hey,
ask.
Arcud.
What are you grieving?
I lost my
Hey,
mother. I just
Right.
lost my mother on the
Hold up, our cook. You just lost your mother.
yeah, I just lost my mother a couple weeks ago. So I
How
mean,
was she? How was she?
she was
Because
only she was only 76, but I mean, that was her time. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it was a
Wow.
natural death. So
and you still grieving that?
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's not. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop
Yeah.
grieving. This was like
No.
complete. Yeah,
You're not. And I'm when I say
I don't even think I really truly started. Like from one of my stars, she was like, "Oh, you haven't." Because like there's so many things that go on. And look, yeah, I didn't come up here to kill the mood or anything.
no,
Okay,
no,
I'm
you're not
supposed to be a
killing.
hustle,
Sister, you're
but
not killing the mood, and you're a soror of Bella, right?
yes, absolutely, we're both
Well,
silver stars.
I'm gonna tell you this here, sister. I lost my mom when I was
Mm.
22 years old, and I'm 53,
Mm.
and I still haven't gotten over it.
I don't want to ever get over it.
I
Like
said,
I don't
Yeah.
ever want to never not like think I'm in her house now. Well, it's still her house. It doesn't matter that it's mine now. It's her house. It's always going to be her house.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I can't even like I'm gonna sleep. I sleep in her sweater. I wear her slippers. I put her bonnet
Mm.
on. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just I
see, I couldn't do
can't.
all that now. I couldn't do all that.
Well, you couldn't, but I can. And
Yeah.
I'm a mama's girl. Okay, we were close, so
Mm-hmm.
it was like losing my mom, my friend, my confidant. It's like a lot of things, and
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not
Were you very
running from
close?
it.
Were you very close to your mom?
Extremely close. We were best of friends. We were
Mm-hmm.
extremely close.
You know
Okay.
what, BT? You know what was crazy? Like my mom and I, because I was defiant. I was that little bad boy, that little bad kid growing up. Well, not growing up, but as I got older, and I flew my mom out to Cali, um, and for a birthday, June of '91. I never no June of, yeah, '91, and January of '92 she passed, and it was sudden. She had an aneurysm. It was sudden. I
Mm-hmm.
can't
Mm,
give you no, I can't give you no advice. I'm not serious. I'm not trying to give. Um,
mm-mm. Let me
Mm.
tell you something. I sat here. I have everyone around me has suffered some type of loss. Okay, I'm not exempt.
Mm-hmm.
But what I saw from my soror Bella, I had never seen a woman the strength she had. And
Yes.
I remember talking and saying, I would have curled up in a corner and died. I wouldn't have never got out of bed. But
Mm-hmm.
Bells would find days when she could come on
you call her
here.
bells? I'm
Yeah,
just
but I mean, we be
bells.
short it up. Belle would come, like come on and give it her best to keep going. And it was just like
Mm-hmm.
once you've experienced and seen other people who kept going and found the strength and clearly had some type of faith system or like how else could you know
Yeah.
Hey,
it
Beachy,
helps the rest of us.
I
It
saw a
helps
live
the rest.
stream. I saw a live stream that Bella did the other day, and nobody knew, but she was. Damn, did we lose Bella? Um, she did a live stream the other day where I knew she was going through something. I knew she was going through something, and she came on like a G. And when she finished, I was like, "You, I don't know how you did that." And I'm a extreme content, no different than Bella. I'm a content creator, and it's like, man, how did you do it? So what you just said means a lot, and
Right.
to
Cook
hear,
They've
I'm sorry.
lost Cook. That just came on. They lost their mother, and he lost his mother and father within like 6 weeks, I believe, of each other.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I lost
Then
both of them.
there's
I
there
lost both
both
of
of
them.
them. They
Yeah,
both died. Then there's
I lost my
Monica.
biological mom and my mother-in-law. I lost my biological father and my father-in-law. I lost all of them within the same year.
Oh
Hmm.
Yeah,
So, our
that's
cook,
like
how did
my
you?
God.
What? I mean,
You
it's
mean
still
what?
it never.
What was
Yeah.
my foundation? My
yes.
foundation was Christ. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's the only foundation I had. The only foundation I had was what I believed in. That's the
Mm-hmm.
only thing I had. My wife, she did her best trying to console me. My children, they did their best. My family, my brothers, my sisters. Beach is my sister. Belle is my sister. Like, you know, they all tried to console me, but I had to stick to my foundation, which was Christ.
Yes.
So because I stuck to my foundation, that's the only thing that kept me sane. Like that's the only reason why I'm still able to talk to y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
Beach is going through that same transition. You know
Yes.
what I mean? So she's trying to handle that. So at the same time, we got to stay true to ourselves. Like we got to stick to what we know. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know my brothers. My brothers in this organization, they
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
were
that's
there
right.
for me. My
Cook
sisters
was
in this
Yes.
yeah.
organization, they were there for me. So we got to stick true to that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Well, you know what,
Absolutely.
No,
Beatrice?
I support every. I support.
That's
We're
right.
big supporters over here. When people, some people choose. Um, it's a lifestyle. It's not even a lifestyle. It's just it's your life of commitment to society, and some people
Mm-hmm.
don't get it. But it is the sisterhood. When I tell you, my phone was flooded with pink and green. Sorry, sorry. The funeral, like Divine is strong, baby, and I remember
Mm-hmm.
Divine is strong. So that's why
Listen,
I'm like,
what I kid you not, that's the one thing we always say. The Ivy
Hmm.
bond is strong and wide. You
baby,
can be
yes,
anywhere,
we
anywhere,
Hmm.
could
and just
feel
a
it.
yeah, and
It
it's
was
like
like,
you've known her forever.
yep. You
Wow.
don't even need to know where you grew up. Like it's just automatically, bad honey, that we
Hey,
see the like. Well,
Beach, you from the
if you
South?
are who you claim you are, because of course there's always
Mhm.
people that but we catch it. It's a feeling. It's we catch it like something doesn't feel like
Yeah.
don't I know people like the glitz and glamour, but there's work
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
sacrifice and a lot of other things. So, some of us
Mm-hmm.
old heads, we kind of take it personal when people start,
Mm-hmm.
I've told people,
Mhm.
I've like tried my best to say, you guys don't understand what it took for someone, for this to even start for us. And you
Mm-hmm.
disrespect the work and the sacredness of it when you just want to play with it. Why can't you honor, or just, you don't have to do anything, but
Mm-hmm.
why dishonor anybody's group by playing?
Right.
Like, I just wouldn't play with things.
Mhm.
I'm if that's not me, that's just not my, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I find, and then there are a lot of things, like there are so many societies I see the sacredness in them. Different one, I
Mm-hmm.
like the serious, I see it and I'm like, okay. Even my mom has things that I didn't quite know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, okay. I respect that I respect what it is as it is, and I treat it with such delicacy. You know what I mean? Like how I
Yes.
handle it. And these folks out, that's why I'm like, I've never experienced social media has really made people think if they can just
Say and
do.
do whatever they want.
And in the real world, it's not like that, Bella. You know darn well you ain't never been walking down Target, Al, and somebody started ski weird, like just weird stuff, like, or it just doesn't happen that
Yes.
way. But they'll get on here and they will they'll disrespect. But I've always said, be careful because there's two sides to every coin. So I
Absolutely.
wouldn't go dabbling with other stuff that I don't know nothing about. I'd be like, I don't know nothing about that. This is where I'm at. This is what I do. Um,
Exactly.
but yeah, so I looked at so Bella was she just I've never seen. I don't think I ever. Their strength. People were able to come on and keep going. Um,
Mhm.
there are days I'm gonna tell you, Bella. Like I got up the other day. After the funeral, I had just like kind of skipped doing my hair, right? Because okay, the funeral's
Mhm.
over. And then yesterday, I looked at it and I'm like, I can't go out like this. Okay,
Mhm.
I watched it last night, and because um one of my the lady that pinned me, she called it, what did she say, your character, she gave me a name, because when people see you out, you still have to you're representing yourself. And she I can't think of the word she said, but whatever it is, but it's something about your represent, she didn't say you're representing your character, but something of that nature. So
Mhm.
you may feel like a pit, you're in a pit, it may feel like so much pain, and it is, but you don't have to look like you've given up on life. Even if you feel that way, get up,
Mhm.
put some color on, pull out some things that are comfy that you already have to the side that's easy to throw on. Do not be walking around looking like you've given up on life, because you haven't. And it made a difference. And so when I was looking at my, I was like, you know what, Bella didn't come on here with her hair looking like, okay, so are you gonna it's just it's things like that. It does make a difference, y'all. We
Mhm.
can't just lay down.
It
We're a lot.
it does. It does.
Beach, I just wanted to say to you, because I haven't had an opportunity. I've been here and there and doing a lot of different things. But my condolences to you and your family, and prayers are going up, continue to go up for you and your family, for your loss. And,
Thank you.
just I, the mother is. When I saw it, when I finally saw it, I couldn't. I was just numb,
Mhm.
because we know, anyone who has watched you, or has any kind of dealings with you, knows how important your mom, how sacred that relationship was, and still
Mhm.
is, just different, different realm. But we know what it is.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so I just wanted to say that to you. I know a lot of people wrote it, but I just wanted to make sure you knew it. It was coming from me, coming from my heart.
I do appreciate
Mhm.
that. And when I go places too, I try to be like, oh, I'm not the only one. My pain. Look, I just I still want everybody, like just to be exist like I was
Mhm.
like before. But like I said, I'll have moments where I can. But then earlier today, I had nothing to give. I answered the phone, like, hello. I mean, it was just, but I picked up. But I just didn't have it in me to have conversation at that time.
But hey, Beach, let me ask you something, Beach. Let me ask you something real quick. Okay, so when I called you, you can understand my pain because it's the same. You lost your mother. I lost two mothers. So our condolences would be the same. Is that correct?
Right. You're not gonna ask me something like, I mean, something ridiculous like, you doing all right? Of course I'm not okay. You know what I mean? It's just kind of
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mhm.
if there are questions that, no, I'm not okay. Why would you ask me that? Just
Right. I wouldn't even
send your
ask you.
love,
Like, I wouldn't
you
even
know?
ask you, are you okay? I wouldn't even
Because,
ask you that. Like, I wouldn't even say, hey, Beach, are you all right? Are you okay? Are you doing fine? Because I already know you're not. But what I'm saying is this right here. You knowing who I am, I come from the same background you come from. We all started this together. So we got to be upfront with each other. And what I mean is, when we interact with each other, we have to interact with each other on the same level. So I can't come to you, Beach, on a certain level. I got to come to you on this level right here in order for you to understand. So I'm coming to you on the level of your loss, dealing with
Right.
where I'm coming from, meaning that this organization that I'm a part of and that organization that you're a part of, we know the boundaries. Like we know exactly, you know exactly what AKA is. I
Mm-hmm.
know exactly what it is. Being a part of the organization that I'm a part of, I know exactly what AKA means. I know exactly what it means. So I'm not gonna front because I'd rather just say, hey Beach, I'm here for you. Like I'd rather just say a general term, like I'm here for you. Everybody say that. I'm here for you. If you need me, call me. Everybody say that. But in
Everybody, you
order to
know
be
what? They
true
do
to
say
it, in order
that.
to be true to it, you got to know the roots and you can't fake it. You can't pretend. So I think a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people on social media, they try to pretend like they something that they not. People, please stop pretending that you somebody that you're not and just leave that alone. Come to the person that's in pain and tell them I love you and I feel you and leave it like that. Don't go into
Mm-hmm.
nothing else like FATAL. Don't go into none of that. Don't go into no Ivy, these signs and symbols. Don't touch that if you don't know what that means. Just leave that
Mm.
alone. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on
And
YouTube all the time. I'm on
Rico,
YouTube all the time, and I see people that use these signs and symbols, they use these words, and they don't know what they mean. Please, people, stop doing that. Just leave that alone and just tell the person that you love them and that you care for them and that if they need you, they can call you. Just leave it like that. But see, with
what
me and Beach, we can go deeper than that. Me and Beach can go deeper because we're in the same organization, so we can go deeper.
Be- and
If you
Bella,
can't go deeper,
yeah,
leave it
some
alone.
people we've checked, but see, that's when things get trendy, which was I was never. Well, first of all, Alpha Cap Alpha Sorority Incorporated could never be trendy. Okay, we are
Mm-mm.
Alpha, but when it became trendy, that to be all when folks just got into the who's a Mason and who's a star like AK, and a lot of that when Kamala came in at office, a lot of people
Mm.
like right around that time it became like,
Yeah.
hold on, girl, Chucks and Pearls ain't for. I mean, I get you like it, but that actually had to be trademarked because it meant something. It didn't just mean
Right.
Chucks and Pearls. I mean, no offense. I mean, anybody can wear some Chucks and Pearls, but it it had a mean. There was a message behind that, and
Exactly.
can we let people have what they have to themselves and let them be that? Because I'm not going to be embarrassed. Okay, no one is going to search my name somewhere and I don't show up to be who I say. That's not going to happen. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. If I say it, we've shown it. I don't. Bella at regionals, like we share our lives. And see, one of them things, Bella's, it was bothering me when I'm like, why are y'all asking us? Somebody asked actually in my comments and said, why do y'all bring y'all sorority on YouTube? This ain't the play. I said, do you have you searched up Alpha Cap Alpha on YouTube and seen how many thousands upon thousands of not only Greek pages we have, but I don't think you understand. And this is the application. Like, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense
Mm-hmm.
to me. But we're
Right.
not. And then they're saying you
And
should
they're
maybe y'all
content
should just keep
creators
that
who
to
are AKAs as well. So,
But
I
like,
mean,
what did that have to
what are you
do?
talking
Yeah,
about?
they're saying, and we share it like when you shared your regional experience, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
like, well, you know, people on here doxing, and we're trying to say, we're showing we don't live behind a shadow or a cave. We
Mm-mm.
look, we have pride, okay, and I don't trust people who, like, why would I hide who I am? I've been like you hit your 27-year mark, almost older than we are. You know what I mean? Over half your years, okay, have been devoted to
Mm-hmm.
AK and will be until you become admin on the wall. I hit
Yes.
27 years in October, so we're right there a semester apart. So how can I not come on YouTube and you not see me in peril? How can I not come on YouTube and I'm out at an outing with my sorors and I vlog it? That's
Mm-hmm.
impossible for me not to do. For 27 years, that is all I like. I've done. I mean, I'm more than that, but you know what I'm saying. And
Right.
Yeah, I
it
have a
bothers
question.
people to see it. And they're like, "This isn't the place for that." But I'm like, social media is for you to share your social life. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
social media isn't a place to come on and, oh, let me hide my chapter. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to do that. Who does
Right.
that? I don't understand
Mhm.
that. And like, that's
Absolutely.
weird to me,
Right.
because we
BG,
are a, we're not. I don't want to say we're a very, very loud group with our, from our colors to our activities and community service. We want you to know this is what we're doing, this is where we're at. You want to come, like, that's how we are. So it's impossible for Bella. She could not come on and be Brown Girl Bella and not incorporate also her love for her sisterhood. Like, that's not you. She can't separate it. Like, it's not possible. So for any people to think that YouTube isn't a place for that, they just don't understand. And I wish they'd stop leaving
Right.
those comments or thinking, because we're handing out
BG, I had a question, but I swear I forgot because you kept talking. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. I had a,
I'm done. I
hey,
just had to, because I didn't understand that comment. It's okay.
I
I'm
had a
gonna
quick
mute up,
question.
but I just had to give.
I had a
I
quick
want her to have
question.
a happy anniversary. Um, the
Thank you,
Masons
sis.
showed up. Yeah, I had every society at the funeral known. There wasn't
Oh,
anybody left. Okay, and there was so
nice.
many, because there's other
Wow.
groups. Okay, everybody
Mhm.
um were there. Was there a representation of every, just about every single it was just a lot of support, and I just really appreciate,
Mhm.
and thank you for the
Mm-hmm.
condolences. But I look at you all again in conclusion. I seen you all, and you all pulled through, and you know what? I will too. I mean, we're not gonna lay
Yeah.
down. That's
Mhm.
how we honor our loved
Our
ones,
people. Yeah.
by
Our
going
loved ones, our
on
people.
and being a representation of who they were. They're still in
Yeah.
us, and so that's
Mhm.
where I am right now today.
Oh.
Now tomorrow I might be balled up on the couch, curled
And
up in
listen,
the
and
fetal
that's
position,
okay
crying.
too,
Right,
Beachy.
and that's
Mhm.
okay.
That's okay too,
All right.
Beachy. Trust me, I was
So
curled up in a ball before I went live and didn't even think I would be able to go live. And just, coming on and talking about something and getting out of my head about being, you know, sad about this one thing and transitioning to something else that has nothing to do with, my sadness or what I was, grieving about helped me to kind of push this live along. I'm here now almost 4 hours. We've been on this live. This is what y'all know. I don't do these often, but I feel like the conversation, and I call this, all the time the Bella Coaster, because we be talking about one subject and then something happens and then we veer off and then we're on the Bella Coaster. We twist and turn and do a whole lot of other things on this channel. And that's what I love about my community and who I have on my panel, who I have in my chat. The fact that we can all come together and have real grown conversations, whether it be on the sexy side or whether it be real, just talking about going through grief and going through the pain of losing a family member, losing the matriarch of your family or the patriarch of your family. And, coming on the heels of, we're about to go into Mother's Day, and there's so
Mm.
many of
right.
my sorors who now don't have their mothers
Mm.
coming up on the heels of Mother's Day. This is like the fifth or sixth soror that I know
Mm.
personally that has now lost their mother in
And
as many
my
weeks.
birthday is in this. My birthday's tomorrow, or May 5th,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
So my birthday and Mother's Day has always been in the same week. But I used to be like, oh, y'all ain't finna give me one gift. Don't No, my birthday's on May 5th, and on Sunday I want Mother. Don't try to combine it. So this was like, I don't even want to do my birthday. And some people are like, I can't believe people are asking me I mean, I shouldn't get offended, but they're like, "Oh, what you doing for your birthday? You got plans?" I'm going. I'm like, "No, I don't. I like I the
Yeah.
only I'm gonna my one of my kids wants to see a movie, and I'm like, I'm gonna go with them to see
Mhm.
that movie. But as far as plans, as far as a birthday bash, do I
Mm.
look like I could pull like are they for real? Like I know every
Yeah.
year, like I can't, I don't have that in me. I mean,
Mhm.
I could get dressed and get do the full look, but you know my energy, Bella. You know I be getting it. You
Yes.
know I'm trying to fling hair. I'm trying to dance. I'm trying to do okay. You know
Yes.
we team doing the most, right?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to sit here
Yeah.
and think about my birthday and my mom and all she's done for my life. Like that's what I want to do, and that should be enough.
Yeah.
But the pressure where people are like, "Man, you need to get out and come." I'm like,
Mm.
but I'm telling you, I don't. This is still fresh. This
Yeah.
is like two
Yeah.
weeks. Like
Yeah.
it's
You're not.
only.
You don't have to do it, Beach. If it's you, you
I'm
the one that
not.
you feel. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And
I don't
and
get
no
why
is a
anybody. I
complete
don't.
sentence. No is a complete sentence, Vici.
Mhm.
Just say no. That is
And you
not what I want to
always say
do.
that. And I try, you know what? And I've tried that a couple times. I right now I'm a little more vulnerable, but I'm
Mhm.
gonna get
Mhm.
back to no.
Yeah.
I said no with no explanation.
Yeah.
No,
Right. No
Yeah.
explanation.
just no.
No. Full
No.
stop.
Right.
Because I don't think I should be explaining why I'm not in the mood to have like trying to go like party it up. I mean, I don't want
Mhm.
my way of celebrating is honoring my mom, okay?
Mhm.
And my birth, and I want to do that in solace. I want to do that
Mhm.
in
Mhm.
I've got my own, I've got candles around like that's me celebrating. It doesn't include the rest of the people. And so I'm just like, okay, this is the first time, like who knows next year what I'll do, but right in this moment,
Mhm.
yeah, I am great for my birthday parties, but not yeah, not this one. This one
Yeah.
won't be happening. Like I don't want, and you know it's weird. So I'm just like, mm, why are you expecting me to be like actually trying to go out and then trying to make me feel guilty for not wanting to do anything? Or I'm gonna be doing something, just not in a social atmosphere, you know.
Right.
And I'm not like I gotta get understand she's not here. My mom always spoils me on my birthday. Like, what do you like? It's just some people just be out of pocket. They don't know what to say.
Mhm.
So I'm just
They
like,
don't know what to say, and so they say things that are
Out of order.
hurtful and not kind and not thoughtful and not tactful because they
Right.
don't understand and they
Right.
don't know how to empathize or have empathy for those who are going through it. Maybe they haven't lost a parent. Maybe they haven't gone through, what you've gone through. But I will say this to you, Beachy: grief comes and grief goes,
go,
and you just have
yes.
to ride the wave with it. One day you may get up and you may feel like, you're not feeling sad at all, and that's okay. The next day you may wake up and that's all you feel is sadness, and it weighs you
And
down
that's
so
okay
heavy you
too.
don't think, and that's
And it
okay
is
too.
heavy. And that heaviness is what when I was someone I didn't think they understood what it was because I typically have a upper up, we upbeat people. We're not
Mhm.
somber sounding like crypt keepers, depressed type tones. But when I answered the phone and I was like, you could hear. I didn't want to be rude, but I was like, hello, and it's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, well, nothing. But and they were like, well, you sound kind of down, or what? I don't like. Well, I just
Mm.
don't have the adrenaline right now. But I really was. They weren't catching that nothing's wrong. This is right. This is how it
Right.
is with grief. Like
Mhm.
how you caught me earlier. I was in that. I was in that moment. That's what I could give. But in this moment, it's heavy, and that heavy feeling it comes, it sounds, that way. That's why a lot of us won't pick up the phone then. And I see now, I'm not going to answer when I know if it's heavy. I'll send a text. Hey, something, you know what I mean? Because people
Right.
expect me to always be, I am the peppy girl. I am the cheerleader. I am the dance team. I'm all, and I still will be, but not
Right.
right now, not this month, and not next, and not after that. Because Herbert, like, I'm not cheering. I'm on what do you call it? Sabbatical from being extra peppy cheer. I just want to be, I just want to embrace and savor and be in the place that I am. So find another cheerleader, okay, to get y'all
Yeah.
through. Because there are just some pages I'm like,
Absolutely.
can I just sit here and exist? I don't want to hit the. I don't want to. I don't have that in me. But some people don't get it. But I also respect they just don't get it, and
Mm-hmm.
I let it go. But I will be I'm gonna protect my peace because like it's your every it's each of our own. Like I said, pick up your own cross and carry it. And I can't be picking up other folks' cross. And I also am not a fan of trauma bonding. So
Mm.
it's like, hold on, like don't let's not start mixing up too much because it's just what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
we
a
experience
process one
this.
day at a time, one
Girl,
moment at
one
a time.
second. I can't even
Exactly.
do a
One
day.
moment at a time, one
Okay.
second at a
I'm on a
time.
second.
Brother, Beachy said 1 second at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was
It's
fine.
real.
I was talking, and I don't know what we were talking about in the car. My daughter had Baron was like, we're driving home, and I was fine. And then she's something came up, and next thing I know, in my eyes, I'm glad she couldn't see them because I'm totally trying to give her poker face
Mm.
to help her. But
Yeah.
it was like, I don't even know what I thought about. I don't know, but it was like, it just comes, and I know I cannot control that, and I've accepted. I don't want to control it. I'm used to being able to submerge certain emotions, and one monkey don't stop no show. Let's keep going, but no, this is too soon.
Hey,
And
Beachy, I have a question. Your AKA. Um,
absolutely,
when did you cross
pledged in full, fall '97,
97?
pledged, pledged full
Okay,
fall of the year
okay.
1997. I am number 7, baby doll from the Mew Mew chapter at the University of Montefello.
Yeah,
Okay, I am now.
I'm trying to learn from Bella, but you way over my head with all that, dude. So,
No,
you,
Bella gave you the same thing. She's number
That's
2. She's
right.
yeah,
actress
but
spring 90.
what I'm
She's
saying is
spring 96. Like
you're
she just
one
gave it
year
in a little bit different
you're
way.
1 year behind. You're 1 year behind Bella.
One
That was
semester. One
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 semester.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
So she pledged in the spring, and I would have came right after her in the fall if we were back in college. Yeah.
Mhm.
What the only reason I asked is salute sister first and foremost, but this woman here, this brown girl Bella lady that's hosting this whole platform
Phenomenal.
is a beast. A beast.
Her talent is on a nut, and
A
it's
beast.
clear. Look, I mean, it's very clear. If anybody can see it, they're not meant to see it. And you can tell Bella deals on a very higher level of people in the industry where she gets the respect, and it's like you don't. It's like like you can tell she doesn't just come on here and put on makeup. Like Bella's
Mhm.
totally corporate, and I'm so happy to see the R next to your name. I'm like, yeah,
Thank
Bella.
you,
I saw it. I'm
sis.
like, we be making power moves, girl. So
Yeah.
I remember you talking about Brown Girl Bella and the concept of it.
Mhm.
Enough about Beachy. Back on Bella, okay? The concept of it, that you always intended it for it to be a a brand, and that
That's
one
right.
one day you would pass someone else, well, would lead Brown Girl Bella. It wouldn't always
Mhm.
be you. I remember you talking
Right.
about that, and it
Yes.
still will be. Someone will rise up, and at that moment they'll be Brown Girl Bella, because
Mhm.
it's a brand, it's a net. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's
We have it
bigger than
attached to
one
you,
person.
I
Yeah.
definitely know
right?
what you mean. And I'm gonna ask Bella. I'm gonna talk to Bella offline about this. But I would love to have a few, and I got to talk to Bella about this. But I would love to have a few of the. I'm trying to find the right word. The sorors from AKA, what is it? AKA Sorority Incorporated. I want to make sure I mess this up.
You
Alpha
can
Kappa
say AKA
Alpha Sorority
sorority
Incorporated.
incorporated. Flips hair.
I had
Okay.
to make sure
Flip.
I'm trying to get it right.
Right.
But I would love y'all, and I want Bella to run the show. I'll just be there to come on,
Perfect.
to come on the Point Blank Experience and just talk about what y'all do. And again, I got to talk to Bella about it. If she don't think it's a good idea, we won't do it. But I would love because the
It's a
the
lot of work.
the motivation that Bella's given me, and I just hear about AKA and what she do. Oh boy, it's extremely. I don't want to keep saying phenomenal, but it's unbelievable.
Well, of course you know that that branch came from somewhere, right? You know that branch. So I understand you want to glorify AKA. I glorify AKA too. My daughters are AKA. I glorify that every day. But of course you know that they stem from another branch, right?
Well, B Cook, I wasn't worried about stemming from no
No,
other.
not B cook, R cook.
Our Cook. Well, go ahead. Tell me where it stem from, bro.
Well, it stems from a bigger tree. Like
Well, okay. Well, tell me the tree
there's a
then.
tree that was planted, and then you got limbs, and you got the life that comes from that tree. If you understand what I'm trying to tell you, like you
What?
got mother. The mother is the creator of all life. That's no doubt. You
Well,
can't
bro.
have man or woman without a woman.
Well, bro.
So of course
Get
the
around.
woman comes from the woman is the stem of all life.
What you trying to say? What is
I
it? What
think
is it
what
saying?
Cook's saying, are you just wanting the women's side of it, or are you
Yeah,
really
right
wanting to get
now.
a
Right.
full
Well,
oh,
here
just
I'm gonna put my
female?
face right there.
Yeah, there you
Because
go.
the beginning
Right
of
now,
how,
right now, I'm just
okay,
looking for
right
the.
now, just
I'm
women.
looking for
Okay.
the AKA side of it. Our Cook. If you got a different side, I'd love to
Yeah,
have
I
it.
He,
got a different side. I got it. Well, not a different side. It's the same side. It's just coming from a male point of view.
Well, hey, brother. Hey, I would
from
love to. I
from
would
the
love. I
Masonic
would
order.
love.
I don't think he's understanding that you're coming from the Masonic order and being the
Yeah,
father of
Mhm.
the beginning of fraternal, how things branched off. I don't know if he might,
right.
that
From
might
the
be too
male
much for
point of
what he's
view.
looking for.
Right.
Well,
From a
but
For
brother,
fraternal
hey,
organizational
our
point
Cook,
of
our Cook,
view.
our Cook,
right.
our Cook.
Hmm.
I would love to have you on there from a male point of view.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
have a channel
it's
that's wide open, but
yeah.
Oh,
right
It's the
now,
same. It's the same concept. It's all the same concept. When you talk about the Freemasonic order and you talk about sororities and fraternities, it's all the same concept. It's just speaking from a male point of view and a female point of view. You
so
understand what I'm trying to
our
tell
Cook,
you? Like it's two.
our Cook. Am I understanding that you want to be on the show too?
Hmm?
he's like,
What do you
Cook.
say?
You want to be on
Am
the,
I
he said,
Well,
understanding
you
you
that
want to
want
you
to
be on
be
the
want?
on the
show,
show
bro.
too?
Well, I'll be in the background. Like,
No, no,
I'll
no,
be in the
no, no,
background.
Cook
You know what
can
I'm
say
saying? Like,
you
I'll be in the
you
back.
might as
our
well.
Cook.
You ain't
No,
got
no,
God come
no.
to
I'm
the
not
show,
talking about no
Cook.
background. I'm talking about, do you want me to? I have no problem. I would do a separate show. My mother was an Eastern Star.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
there
didn't
with
know
her.
that. Oh, that
Mhm.
See, I'm
okay.
there with
Then
her.
everything.
I'm
Right.
right there with
Well
her.
then,
Yeah, my mother was an Eastern Star.
I'm
But
right there with her.
now, hey, our Cook, I don't know what they did now. I know my brother made one stupid comment and she went off on him.
Of
And
course she did.
your
I'm
boy
right there
Rod,
with her. Like, I'm right there with
Absolutely.
her.
And so she
your,
should. And
your
so
boy
she should.
your boy Rod had nothing else to say after that.
Right.
Smart
He almost
man.
got slapped.
Smart man.
He almost got slapped in the back seat. But so here, our Cook. Here's what Here's my plan. Lord knows I didn't want to get into all this,
Mm.
but I want to talk to the ladies of AKA, and I want obviously Brown Girl Bella is going to be the host. I'm going to be the co-host on my channel, the Point Blank Experience. But and when we come up, we can bring you up. We can do a separate live. I'm gonna do a separate live talking about Masonic and everything else you're talking about. But I'm listening to Beachy, and I'm very familiar with Brown Gabella. I'm very familiar with TC,
Thank you, brother.
and I kind of,
Mm-hmm.
for a brother that's not part of any of this. I'm part of a fraternity, but it's a military fraternity. But for
Though that's pretty serious. So that's a good. I mean,
Persian
that's
rifle.
included too.
Are
That's
you a
It
Persian
is.
included.
rifle? Are you a
It
Persian?
is.
but I
Yeah,
went
that's
to
included too.
Are
Like
you a
all
Persian
the
rifle,
Beachy,
Rod?
huh?
Are you a
Can
Persian
you say
rifle?
it? Like, can you name your organization, your military organization? Can you name it?
I won't. No, not right now. I won't get into that.
Okay, that's cool.
that's just
But
yeah.
do you have a rite of passage? You got a rite of passage, right?
Yes, I went through a rite of passage.
See, there
Okay.
you go. So you're a part of it. You're a part of it.
But check this out. I went to a HBCU. HBCU. I went to UAPB. I went to UAPB in Arkansas,
Mm-hmm.
and I've always looked up to, whether it was a fraternity or a sorority. I've always looked up to that. My brother's a Kappa, and Bella tried to. She almost talked me into it. I was almost gonna do it. She was like, "You should do it. You could do the
Grad chapter.
yeah, the grad chapter."
Why
Mhm.
And you know
not?
what? I called my brother and I was like, "Yo, man, I think I'm gonna do the grad chapter." Cal, he said, "You know what? That's cool, bro. I'm gonna beat your ass." I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you know that you
"I'm
you
out,
you
I'm out, I'm out, I'm
you
out."
you. But of course, you know that Kappa is not the final frontier.
Mm.
That's not the final frontier. Kappa is not the final frontier. Alpha not the final frontier. Omega not the final frontier. There's a final frontier that you probably want to get to, and then those all will be your brothers. All of them be your brothers. Then after that,
Mm. Well, hey, man,
Mm-hmm.
or Cook, I wasn't gonna ask you. I don't want to ask you, but I mean, I got to now because you put it out there. What's the final frontier, bro?
Mm-hmm.
You probably need to
the
do a
final
panel.
frontier,
You're gonna
the
have to
final
do a
frontier,
panel for and need a whole nother
yeah,
time
the final
for it.
frontier is something
Exactly.
that is something that you're gonna have to
Hey, or
you
Cook, I like
asking
to.
you asking the right question,
Or
but
Cook,
it's gonna have to be discussed in another way.
I like to
Mhm.
welcome you to become a guest on the Punch Blank Experience because and you
I
don't
need
even have to answer
Try
that
to
question.
channel. Is this channel in chat? I'm not even on another phone. What is it? I can't even see my
Hey,
full
Bella,
blurry eye.
because I'm on my laptop and I'm in
Uh,
a hotel in Cali.
What about professional associations? Said
Bella ain't
Terry.
dropping it. I'm gonna drop it.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
hey, yeah, I need matter of
yeah,
fact.
there's a big umbrella, and whenever if people, but well, first thing that have so that everyone, because there's a lot of right. There's professional organizations. There's teachers, um, sorority. There's so many groups that matter. I mean, there are some, of course, that are on a bigger scale. It also come with larger numbers and bigger a bigger
Hmm.
budget.
There's
But
Hmm.
judges. There's
if someone
judges.
could
There are
ever
police. There's the police department. There's
Mhm.
there,
the
yeah.
all of law enforcement. There's the fire department. They have their orders. So yeah,
Hmm.
I
that,
Hmm.
mean, you got doctors that got to even take oaths. Everybody in take from
right.
lawyers to doctors. I mean, but if you're gonna try to do something like I don't know, call it whatever you try to do about what do these societies actually contribute. I'm just throwing it out there. What do these societies actually contribute to the betterment of the communities? First thing, the best advice I can give you is find before you try to do that, find some people who are credible to make sure whoever comes on your show are who they say they are. Because
Hmm.
the worst thing you could do is have a great concept and have people that aren't actually who they say they are. So if
Mhm.
you really want to do something like that, have somebody, and there's always somebody to verify that people
Yes.
who are who they say they are. Like I
Yes.
know Bella who she says she is. She knows there's not a we know
You know.
there are like we be sitting there looking at other folks like I don't know. She probably don't say that. I don't say that either. We just thinking, okay,
Mm.
right. You know, we just keep it moving. But for it to be effective and it will be powerful, you really will. And you don't even have to kind of like, there are people that can do that. And the reason I say that's important, it's because I've been on a panel. No one bothered to check if who they said they were. And the
Mhm.
minute I remember this AK started came out, started talking about her tattoo, and it was like it started getting awkward. Like, wait, hold up, huh? Like all these weird things for like to avoid anything for it to go smooth. It needs to everybody got to be legit in who they say they are, not pretending a character, not just using colors. They really make we're mature, we're adults because folks don't bother to do that and it ends up looking bad. So if you want to do it right, you just find a way to be like, I need to check this person out. I don't know how. I want to make
Mhm.
sure they are who they are. And there is not one group that that can't be checked. Even their own people can check because
Right.
that became a real like you don't want to have that panel and then find out you had good intentions and then somebody was claiming to be this and they weren't, or we're up there, say you brought on 4 AKAs or 3 AKAs and me and Bella sitting there and we realized the other girl isn't who she says. We're not just gonna keep going on and pretend like we don't know that. We're gonna be like, okay, hold on. Can we take a commercial break? Darling,
Well, hey,
we're
hey,
confused. You
Beach,
know, yeah.
check it out. Bella, can you pull that link back up? I know that I'm rocking with the best of the best, and I'm
Yes, sir.
rocking with Brown Girl Bella, and she is my co-host on the channel. And I got a couple of interviews coming up where I want her to co-host. But this woman here, I mean, we've done several collaborations on the channel where I was like, man, do I need to make this the Brown Girl Bella experience? I mean, do I need to change the name of it?
That's cute. I mean, it is an experience. I mean, but really though, if I mean, when I look at all of us, some of us, that aren't just a Greek channel, she's the only one that consistently has a brand and like it could be, yeah, actually, yeah. And
Right.
because I've
Can
even
you,
thought
hey, hey,
about,
BG, why you doing all this talking? Can you take a second to subscribe to my channel?
yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to make sure that I can't even read the chat, so I'll have to come
Well,
out.
don't worry about the chat. Just go hit that link and subscribe to
Hold on, let me see. Well, I need my other device, so
yo, man. You know what?
hold on.
I
I'm gonna
told
come out and go subscribe because I don't want to not be getting notifications. I mean, if Bella supports you, you got my support. Okay, that's
Bella
just
don't support. Bella don't support me. Bella is a co-host.
oh well, then that should have definitely. I didn't, hey, let me
Yeah,
get
you weren't
in and come
listening. You
over
didn't
there and
even know
support you
me.
guys. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be there supporting your co-host or Sarah. Just to be in the audience is sufficient for me.
It's funny
Anything
how
else, like
you said
I'm
sorrow.
happy to be in the audience.
You said
Like,
sorrow, and Bella said sorrow. It's
well, I'm country down south, so we be like Sarah, and then it be
yeah,
can,
yeah.
Bella. Yeah, can
What
you
part
tell them how we
of
do it, Bella? It'd be like Sarah,
I
like yeah.
love it because my big sister she just celebrated 37 years as a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha. She is spring 86 and she's from Alabama. So she says Sarah.
Yeah, we be like,
Oh, I
hey,
never heard.
Sarah. Yeah, we done changed that. Like, that's just a Alabama, like a
Yes,
down south.
Alabama. So
I
she's
never
from
heard Bella
Alabama
say.
as
I never
well.
heard Bella say Sarah, but she
She
said
said soror. Soror is the
soror.
proper way to say
Hey,
it, but If
Hey,
you
B,
down south, it's we be like, hey,
Allah.
Sarah,
Allah.
it's just that, yeah,
hey,
it's
BG,
just
she
a
said
little
so.
country
She,
thing,
she
okay?
said so proper. My soror.
It is. Now,
Because
don't
I'm
get me
from the East
wrong. When
Coast.
we're singing and doing our chants and stuff, or we make sure I say my sorors.
Lord.
Yeah. Now we say
Hey,
it properly. Right.
BG, I got a
We ain't
question.
out there talking about my sort. We know when to use it properly and when we just saying, hey, it's all right, So that was like
Hey,
in
BG, I got a
public
question.
setting, I wouldn't have said it that way.
BG, I
Okay.
got a question. Can you stroll in like Bella? Because Bella be strolling in. You know,
Absolutely. We're strolling in. Okay. We flinging hair,
I be watching Bella's like her
her little
vlog.
clips.
Yeah, and they strolled in. Oh,
Bella, will you tell him we strolling, we swishing, we do okay, we coming
Bella
in
be
with Ivy Smearers. We
my
are
sister, my
okay.
sister-in-law is an
Swish.
OPA. My sister, AKA, and my brother is
Swish,
What?
swish.
Swish.
I can't wait to me and her one day,
Hey,
like,
Dream,
are
Dream,
at a same event. We are gonna have such a good time.
Dream.
He
Hey,
was like,
hey,
why are y'all all up in here? It's past my bedtime.
Bella, why
Look at
does
her.
Dream
She
look like?
Hey,
yawning.
I know the cute babies. I do.
Hey, Bella, why does Dream look like Brooklyn? She like big as Brooklyn. Hey,
She
Dream.
does. She does look like Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Really?
Dream.
Yes, she does. She's filling out.
Yeah, she's starting to get
Oh.
Dream. Dream. Hey, Dream. Dream.
She
All
turned to
up
look at
in
you.
You
the
better know my
show.
voice if you don't know no other voice.
Well, Rod, I'll offer you this the same offer that I told Brown Girl Bella about, and that is in May 16, when I guess when the vortex closes, it's going to be a very, very big event because we're getting ready to have our first Black female mayor. So there's a lot that goes along with that. There's a lot of folks that are already involved. So I would love for, as a matter of fact, I'm inviting a lot of different people because it's going to be big. So vlogging and all that kind of stuff, definitely. The
Hey,
uh, the Order of the Eastern Stars, my organization will be there. Of course, the Masons have to be there, and
TT, how did I not know all this time you were an Eastern Star?
May
wait,
16th.
I did not know you were a star. We was over there
because
all them times on all them talks. I did not know. You didn't
well,
even tell me.
because I don't tell everything.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
TC, you
That's
said
number. Wait a minute, Rod. Well, number one, I don't tell everything. Number two, we had a little tay-to-tay, and it separated us. So, and there was a time when I wanted to ask you and our cook for something, but it just didn't happen. That's
No, I'm talking
What
about
you
when you're
wanted to ask
Marty.
us?
I'm talking about when you were over there. When we were having when he would
our cook
do
just
his Masonic
What
channels.
you
I
wanted to
did
ask
not
us?
know you were a star. Like we
but
didn't
I don't
have any
I don't
star. I
tell
didn't
but
know.
again, I don't tell everything.
What
That's
did you want to ask us?
it's nor here nor there. That's over.
I didn't know
It's over.
when you were there that I had no clue.
I mean, you don't see. This is the thing.
I hope I never said anything that was like whatever, like because we were. I know I would say stuff like, "No, I
Well,
don't
bitch, you
fake Eastern
never,
stars."
we always knew you was an
You
AKA. We always
you
knew
were
you was
you
an
were no
AKA.
you were all you okay. I mean, Beach, except we had tay to tay in terms of the YouTube politics BS stuff. That's it.
Yeah, but what
But
about me though?
in
What about
terms
what about me,
Yeah,
TC?
Cook's the one that really, if anybody, you should like. I'm not really,
well, here's the thing. If when I see you cook, I will tell you in your face what I think. I
What you
would never.
think?
I'm not gonna do that here
Why?
yeah, man.
because I'm not.
Our cook, she might not
And
want to
because
tell
I
you.
said I'm not.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
When I see
Why?
you, when I
Why
see
would
you
you do
go
that
face
there?
to
Because
face,
you are who you
I'm
say
not
you
going to
are, and
do
I am
that.
who I say I am. So,
I
why
will
wouldn't you
leave
say
that
that?
for our interaction. That's not
Hey,
Well, we right here. We interacting right now though.
no.
our cook.
Well, we
Absolutely.
actually interacting right now. So I'm
I
just saying we are
I said
actually
no.
interacting right now. Like
I
I
said
am who you
absolutely
are.
not, and that's just
Well,
that.
we absolutely are because I am who
No,
you are.
I am not going to
Hey,
do
hey,
that
hey,
Well,
here.
I'm
TC.
There's certain
saying
things
I
that you
am
don't put
who
on
you
YouTube.
are. Like I am an Eastern
Cook. There's
Star.
certain things
Hey,
that
hey,
don't go
hey,
and
be
don't and
cook,
are
be
not
cook.
supposed
I
to be
am
on
who you
YouTube.
are.
Hey,
That's
be cook,
fine. But
be
there's
cook,
certain things that are not going to happen on YouTube.
be
Period.
cook.
Not
TC.
Well,
in my not in
Hey,
my
hey,
or
hey,
not in
hey,
my order. That's not going to happen.
TC, be cook. Why ain't nobody showing their faces on here? Why
it
everybody got?
ain't be cool, bro. You keep saying be cool. It's our cool.
Well,
Oh,
whatever,
we
man. Whatever.
It ain't whatever. You gotta, I
But
just
anyway,
prefer for
Beach.
you to call me
But
who
anyway,
I
Beach.
am.
Yeah, I mean,
Our cook. My
yeah,
bad.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I
things,
appreciate you.
There we go. Beachy showing her face.
Yeah.
Our cook. My bad. My bad, bro. I apologize.
But anyway,
It's
Beach,
cool.
it's all good, and sometimes, like I said, I'm one of those kind of people that I share in increments, and when certain at a certain
But
time,
you out now
I
though,
share.
right?
Uh, I'm
You out
talking to
now. You
I'm
saying that you
talking to
Eastern
Beach.
Star now.
Okay, but I'm talking to Beach, and I'm referring to what she said.
Hey, Beachy.
I just wanted to clarify that. You may not have known because that's how I do things. That's all.
Right, we get that, but
No,
you
no, no, no,
claiming that
no.
you are that now. That's what I'm saying.
Beach
Like
is
we
talk.
understand that you didn't do it
Beach
then, but
said
you're doing
that.
it now.
I'm I'm doing it now because we're having a discussion about some things.
Right. So you are who you say you
However,
are, right?
however, I am who I say I am, and that's just that. But I'm not going to talk to you about what I wanted to talk to you about face to face. That's going to be a discussion we have
Well, we
face to face.
probably never meet
Because
face
you
to
ask,
face.
oh well, you never know that. See, you never know
Well,
that.
yeah, well,
No,
probably not.
no,
But
no, you never know
there's
that.
ways of talking. There's
There's
always
ways of
ways of
talking,
speaking.
but I want to do it that way.
What way?
I want it face to face. What I just said.
Well, we would never. How we gonna meet face to face?
Hey, our cook. Our cook. You sound so like defensive, man. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Well, no, because I stand on what I
hold
stand
on,
on,
hold
and I
You
on, bro.
stand
stand
on,
on
but
it
you can't
forever.
make me
Hey,
do
hold on,
something
And
bro.
I
I
know
don't
how to
want to
speak.
do
I
here
know
Hey,
how
that
to.
hold
you're
on,
I
not
bro.
know how to
going to
speak.
do
Let
here.
me say this. I know how to
You can
speak
say
in a
what you
certain
want to
manner.
say.
I know how to
You can
speak in
say
a
what you
certain
want to
manner.
say, but I
Hey,
said that
hey,
I'm
Well,
not
I'm
going to
just
do
saying.
it,
I know
and
how to
that's just
speak in a
period.
certain manner
You're not going to
to
make
where
anybody.
if
You're not
you
going to make
understand
me
where I'm
do
coming
anything
from,
I
then
don't
it
want
is
to
what it
do.
is.
And when I see you face to
our
face,
Okay.
cook, our
All
cook,
right.
our cook.
Hang
You
on a
asked me,
second, everybody.
our cook.
Hold
You
on.
asked me a question. Our cook.
Hold
You
on a
asked me a
second.
question.
Rod, hold on a second, please.
you
Thank
always
you.
you just
Thank you. So we are almost 4 hours and a half into it, and I see the discussion is getting a little lively, and
sorry about that.
I need to take it to bed. I don't know about you guys, but I know I need to take it to bed. So I really want to kind of wrap this all up. I thank everybody for coming. I thank those in the chat for chatting with us for this long time. As you know, I don't really do long live streams anymore, but I did want to allow my panelists to kind of wrap up the discussion with, some thoughts. Maybe it's about the live stream that we just had, or, anything that you want to say about your channel. I'm going to start with Rod first and have him talk a little bit about his channel and what you can expect to see, and just, kind of wrap up and summarize some things that he is on his mind right now. So, Rod, you have the floor.
Yeah, I want to thank Brown Girl Bella for even doing this live stream tonight. I thought it was great. Um, Matter of fact, I'm in California. I'm on vacation. I was on the live. I joined her. I left. I came back. And what she's doing right now for the community, y'all, for the YouTube community, from Brown Girl Bella as a whole, not just Bella After Dark, Sunday Sips, her videos, they are amazing. Please go check it out. She's not asking me to say this. I don't even know what I was going to say. Um, as far as I'm concerned, as far as my channels, I do have 4 YouTube channels: Points Blank Travel, Points Blank Finance, The Points Blank Experience, uh, Points Blank Clips, and a podcast, Real Talk with Rod. Um, I'm going to be uploading some content once I leave California on the Points Blank Experience. Also, I have a interview coming up as soon as I get back to Dallas, a couple of days after I get back, with Terrell Brown Gorilla is going to be co-hosting that with me. Looking forward to that. So please tap in. But I just want to thank Bella for putting this out there, for doing what you do. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Bella.
Um,
I'm gonna jump down because I'm like I just realized I'm totally in like the yes, I'm in my mama's pajama shirt, okay. But it's appropriate. I'll come down. Bella, I can make sure I gave you a happy anniversary.
Nisha, why you dropping down?
Tiffany.
You don't have a
No,
channel?
I just, because so you all can finish because y'all were up here for a long, yeah, like y'all actually can close out the show. I wanted to give an anniversary and then just went, we just is a little bit more time added on, and I could tell she's tired. But Bella, I do want to say this. Girl,
Yes,
I opened the Abby box, the last one, but I haven't poured it all out. That's how much I haven't, I be ripping.
girl. It's a good one. It's all about travel, as you might have
I
guessed.
read the card, and which
Okay.
is good.
So, I
So,
mean, I have some of it here.
okay, what's that? Okay, you can show me.
This is a garment bag. So it's a full
Ooh.
garment bag. Yes, full on big. Then we have like
We
little.
we get these every month, you guys. So we get these are called Abby boxes from the Abby store. We get them every. Okay, no, I
this
wanted to
this
go
is
ahead and
another
show
reason
me
how
because
you
I
know
haven't
we are
opened mine
AKA
yet.
members, because this is all open to only Alpha Kappa Alpha members.
Active also. Okay. Oh, let me see what else you
Active.
got.
So we
Um,
have little
Man.
bags that you can put your toiletries in. We have two of those.
did they put are those plain green or are they? Let me see.
It's plain green, so you can
Okay,
add like your, details or whatever to it.
got you.
We got a luggage tag, and we
Okay.
also got a passport holder. Where's the passport holder at? You can tell I got mad stuff on my doggone
Did
Yeah.
thing.
you
Oh, another holder for stuff. And
awesome?
here's the
Oh, this is
passport
straight
holder.
travel. Oh, look,
Yeah.
this was the one I had made for Founders Day. Girl, this is the passport
Oh,
cover.
this is so cute.
Girl, it got the lips and everything. Okay.
Ah, I
I
love
blink.
it.
I'll have to remember that. I love spoiling
Yes,
my
you have to.
act.
Yes, you
Okay.
have to bling out my stuff
I
for
of
me.
course I need to put it in there, but I was like, is that really necessary? So my friends like, is that really necessary? I said, yeah, I want to blend out
Absolutely,
password cover. And
absolutely, it's
it's real
necessary.
leather and they made it there's no loose glue and it's custom made and it was worth
Nice.
it. I did a little review on it and posted them and everything. So
Oh,
I was
cute.
like, I wish I could have, the rest of it. I'll probably add something inside with AKA. But so we got another win with them. I saw
Mhm.
okay, password
Yeah,
covers.
because they had did one in pink a while back, and I have that one. That's where my passport is now. But now they
Okay,
did it in green. Oh, TC, she dropped down.
Yeah, she
might have
left.
come. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, you guys, because I just
Beachy,
wanted to say thank you, a happy
Oh,
anniversary.
thank
And
you, thank
I came
you.
in at
thank
the
you
end.
so
I'm
much for
not
coming
even
up, Beachy.
appropriate. Like I'm gonna get down. So because I'm like, but I had to tell her anniversary. I did. It was a perfect
Yes.
night,
Oh,
and
there she is.
I can't miss the anniversary. So I just want to say
Yes.
it was nice having a conversation with you guys. These are conversations that will always go on
Absolutely.
another day. And
Absolutely.
Yes.
I know I'm over here looking all types of way out here, but you know what?
Listen, you see, I got ponytail,
Right. But we
makeup.
Mhm.
still look. Wish. Okay, we don't
Wish,
look. Okay.
wish.
Hey, Beach,
Um, I was
Beach.
really cute earlier. I actually wore Bella. I actually wore the black shirt we got with the backpack. I think today
Oh,
with my pearl jacket to my daughter's band concert, and I dressed it up.
oh.
Yeah, and it dressed up
Hey,
the pink.
Hey,
I just
Beach.
feel like really quick. I just had to share that with her. So yeah, we get these every month, y'all. We want gifts and spoil, and they come, and you just never know what you're gonna get. But I think they're trying to get us to come to something coming up. I gotta catch up on the emails, and they're like, "Here's your travel bags." It's something they want us to
Oh,
come.
leadership.
Yeah, right.
Leadership in
They're like,
Chicago. I'm
right.
not
So I'm
going.
like,
Hey,
"Are you
Beats.
gonna come,
I'm not going.
Chicago?" Yeah, yeah.
But
Hey,
I'll be
Beachy.
there next year for Boulay Boo.
Beachy.
Baby,
Beachy, can you hear me?
yeah.
Because you just busy, boy.
I'm sorry. Well, me and Bella, I'm sorry, we get lost
Yeah,
in,
yeah. I
paraphernalia is like a way of life. Okay, so I'm sorry. I
Oh,
should have
nail
even
you
had to bring it out.
Hey,
I
Beats.
gotta nail you now.
it is
Uh-oh.
Hey,
in the
Okay,
hey.
Does that
in
lady still own the spot that you showed us, Beach? Is she still there?
Belda,
hell,
I went in there not long ago because of Sarah. She's a neophyte and she had to go to her first regional and she didn't have a jacket. I went
Okay.
in there and got her. They had a black sweater, not a jacket, but a sweater, so because it'd be cold in there. Sent it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Belda's shop is
Right.
open and she's got new stuff in there.
Oh,
She is jumping. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
that store I showed y'all from everything from the D9
Everything.
to the Eastern Star
yes.
to the Masonic stuff.
Yes.
It is. She even got new inventory. Okay, so
Really?
she remodeled it. She like changed it. I mean,
So
only one side, one group was kind of skimpy. They don't really have much stuff, but the rest of the, we were stocked up. Okay, and she stays stocked. I actually got some cute leggings too. So,
Oh, I
yeah,
need some
we
leggings. So
use
holla at me,
TC, I'm
Beach.
gonna
Let me
get
see
you,
those
TC.
leggings.
TC, I'm gonna get you. I'm
So
matter of
because
fact,
y'all
I
gotta
didn't
do.
know because I
So
wanted to
maybe
see what Beats
once
because
a month or once every other month, I may do a title say, okay, y'all, paraphernalia haul for anybody
a
because
call.
I sent it to I saw her away in
Yes.
Wisconsin. I sent her that
I know.
because she didn't have a shop. Like I didn't realize. And you know what? Look, Bella, I want to find. You're good at this. I want to in the show with me. I'm going to talk to you because I can talk to you behind the scenes. I want to
Yeah.
figure out how to become an authorized retailer because
Oh,
I started
yes.
thinking about it,
And
girl.
embroidery because because that's major right there, Breach. The
Yes.
embroidery as along
I
with
want
the
to see
detailing.
what it
Okay.
requires just for that license. The merch will come. The merch is there, like the merch does itself. But
Yes.
to become an authorized
Right.
vendor
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
the sorority, I want to find out like what
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know where to start. But I'm gonna
Oh, yes. I can
we'll
definitely. We
talk
could do a
about it.
yeah. We could do a live on that,
Because
or
that's
even a
something, that's a
recorded one.
business that you got to, it sells itself. That's the thing people don't
Mhm.
get. Like
Exactly.
that business, it sells itself. You don't got to do you don't got to do anything but have stock. Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
And like they said, the biggest shoppers, we don't be checking for the tab. We be like, oh, that's cute. I'm getting that. Like that's just the way it goes. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
And
Indeed.
it's
Rod is
Beach.
about
something to
to
think
jump
about
out of
an
his damn
investment.
seat. He can't stand it when other people are talking. He want to talk.
Okay,
He's
well,
going. He's
I'm gonna
going
get
ape
down.
shit
all
right
right.
now.
Thank you
Hey,
all.
Bella,
I'm getting
be
down.
quiet. Be
Okay,
quiet.
me.
No,
Uh,
Beachy. Beachy,
huh?
don't leave. Don't leave.
No, the show's over, and Belle is
I forgot
tired.
all my questions.
Tired.
Sounding
I
like I
forgot.
gotta go.
No,
Okay,
no,
and
hell no. You ain't about to go right now. You gonna listen to my question, but I forgot.
okay, you get
Well,
one question, and I'm giving Shannon.
I forgot.
Let her go on
Hey,
in her
y'all.
show.
You know what? I will say this though. I forgot my question. All jokes aside, I forgot my question. But it is so good to see sisters
mm,
coming together like this,
Yeah.
wow.
talking, sharing ideas. And I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot my question. My question doesn't matter right now. But to see Bella, Beachy, TC just talking and brainstorming,
Yeah.
and sisters ain't fighting, they ain't arguing.
Nah.
My
When
question
you,
right now,
hey, when
right
we
now,
get older, we start thinking about that
Beachy,
bag
Beachy, Beachy,
Well,
insecurity.
Beachy, you done had your moment. Let me get my.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna mute up and let you finish it. I'm
No,
getting
don't
down.
mute nothing. No, don't mute nothing. Don't mute nothing. But to see y'all doing what y'all doing right now, my question don't even matter. It don't even matter. Because to see y'all sisters communicate like this here, it ain't no drama. I don't give a damn about my question. I'm serious. I really forgot what the question I had. And I like you. Shannon, I already know this girl here, this woman here. And she's just so full of energy. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Beach, I'm just like that. I talk about you.
That's just for right now. Trust me.
that
I
is for
already
right
put
now. You know
already
why
worked
that's for right
before
now?
off.
Because he doesn't know what he just said. Basically, was he enjoy seeing sisters come together in harmony. He
Okay.
enjoys seeing sisters come together and they not arguing. They come together in harmony. But what he doesn't know is that the brothers do the same thing.
Hey,
Mhm.
R. Cook, first of all, I don't need you speaking for me, bro.
Uh-oh.
I ain't speaking for you. I'm speaking for me.
No, you just said what he said.
Well, you didn't
Hey,
know. Did you
but say
know?
what you said.
Did you
Hey,
know
bro,
that
say what
brothers
you
come
saying. Don't say
together
what
in
I'm saying.
harmony
Don't
the
say what
same
I'm
way that the sisters do?
don't say what I'm saying. Say what you saying.
Well, I'm asking you a question. Did you know that the brothers come the same way in
I was
harmony that the way
bro,
the sisters do?
I was giving the sisters props. I hadn't
Right.
got
I
to,
understand that. I
I
did
hadn't
too.
got to the
But
brothers
I'm
yet.
asking you, did
I
you
hadn't
know
got
that the
hold up,
brothers come together the same way in harmony the way the sisters do?
I hadn't got to the brothers yet, bro. I'm speaking for the sisters, but you so busy to say what I'm saying. Won't
Well,
you
I
say,
wasn't
won't
busy.
you
I
say
wasn't
what you
saying
saying?
nothing. I ain't say
Won't you
nothing.
say what
Like y'all was talking the whole time. I
won't
ain't
you
say
say what
nothing.
you saying?
Uh,
Won't you say what you're saying?
I
I'm
just
giving
said
you
it.
props. But you started out what he's saying. No, how about you say what our cook is saying?
I
That's
just
what
said
I'm
it.
saying. No,
I
bullshit.
literally just said it.
You pissing me off because that is not. I had nothing. I said I'm giving props to the sisters, and
Right.
what
I
he's
did too.
saying, what he's saying. No, what you say, what you saying, but wait until it's your turn.
Okay, so
No, ain't no
you
say.
wasn't finished with what you were saying? I'm sorry. I thought you was finished with what you were saying.
I'm not going to entertain what you saying, bro. I'm out. I'm out.
My bad. I ain't know whether or not you were
I'm out.
finished with
I'm
you. I
out,
thought you
bro.
were finished with what you were
Yeah,
saying.
hell yeah, because you heard me. I'm giving the ladies props, and you over here, you so worried about this male testosterone.
No, I'm
You
not. I
say,
gave the ladies props too.
and a
I
dude.
gave the ladies props
Why
too.
did you come in there with that bullshit
What
about what
bullshit?
he's doing?
I gave the ladies props too. Did you not hear me? I said
But hold
you
up, bro.
giving props to the ladies and that they come together in
Won't you
harmony.
wait until it's your turn?
True,
You can
TC.
say,
The notary association is very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
won't you wait
Absolutely.
until it's your turn to say, hey, and I
Okay,
agree.
so when is it my turn? You've been talking.
It's
When is it
it's
my turn?
it's right now, R Cook.
Man,
Why don't
it's
you
your turn
tell
right
me
now
a
because
little?
I'm out this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
why don't you? Okay.
No, I'm
Thank
sorry. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. But hey,
you.
hey, R. Cook, and I apologize, Bella. But
Thank you.
you heard me sitting up here saying, hey, I appreciate what TC, Bella, and BT was doing. You heard me say that. And
Hmm.
you came in, well, I understand what the ladies are doing, but what about the men are doing?
Right.
Brother, I'm gonna give you your props, but let me celebrate the sisters. Can you give me
Go
a
ahead. You already did that. You
can
literally already did that. Like you literally gave them props, and I was
oh,
giving
okay,
them
but
props
you
too.
felt the need to jump in the middle of me giving them props. I wasn't finished.
Okay, well, go ahead and finish then, bro.
Well, man, you already ruined that, bro. You
Okay,
ruined
so
it.
since I ruined it, let me say what I gotta say.
Well, no, I'm not gonna listen to what you got to say because you ruined it.
I'm
I,
wrong,
I'm gonna be up here, but I'm not gonna listen to what you got to say. I'm gonna be honest
but
with
I listened to what you had to say.
you. No, you interrupted what I had to say. You
My bad,
interrupted.
bro.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna give you the respect to even listen to what you got to say because you
I
interrupt.
don't need your respect.
Well,
Respect is
okay.
given, and I don't need it. If you're not giving it, I don't need it, bro. You seem real
Okay.
hostile. Like you seem real hostile. I'm
I'm
not
still here. I'm
hostile. I ain't
not.
curse at you or
But
nothing.
I didn't. You interrupted me showing love to the ladies.
You've been talking the whole time, and I
No,
just I
no,
just
no.
simply just cut in and said what I had to
I
say.
don't even know you, man. I don't even know
I
you.
don't know you either. So why you so hostile?
All right, well,
I'm
check it
not
out.
hostile. I'm
Okay,
not saying not one time did
go
I
ahead.
say you said anything wrong.
Go ahead and say what you got to say. I'm curious to hear what you got to say. I'm
Well,
curious.
what I was saying is
Curious
you
to hear.
gave props to the sisters, and I respect that. My daughters are all three of my daughters are AKAs. I respect them to the
Hey.
utmost. And the only thing that I was saying is I appreciate you giving respect to the sisters coming together in harmony. That is respectful. But what I was saying is you said that you were a part of a military organization, right? So I'm thinking, I'm assuming that if you are a male and you are a part of a military organization, then you know that men have the same harmony. We have a harmony within ourselves. So I appreciate you saying that the women coming together in harmony, they're not arguing, they're not fussing, they all agreeing, they're all on the same page. That's good. And what I was saying is, well, we as men, we have a harmony. Well, we all get along, but it don't seem like it because you came off rather hostile towards me. And I didn't come off hostile towards you. I just simply stated that we have a harmony as well. But it don't seem like it because you came off, well, hey man, you cut
Well, I'm
in,
gonna
you
tell you. I'm
did
gonna tell you
this
why
and
I
you
came
did
off.
that,
I'm gonna
and
tell you.
I
I'm
don't
gonna tell you.
respect you, and I don't want to hear what you had to say. You said all that, bro, and wasn't none of that
I'm gonna
harmony.
tell you why I came off like that because you interrupted, and a lot of brothers do this. You interrupted when I was giving the women their props. You interrupted me like the men come before them. That's why I interrupted you. That's why I got hostile. That's why I got the way I got because I was still giving them their props. And I'm not worried about a man. And yeah, I was in the military. Yeah, accolades, medals, I got all that. But I was giving the women their honor because I don't care about maybe you different, but I was brought into this world by a female.
So was I.
Oh, exactly. So I'm giving the women their props that they deserve. Well, I don't care whether they're AKA, Deltas, no sorority whatsoever. They're broke and homeless on the street. I was giving women their props. But you're over here worrying about, let's talk about the males. And I wasn't focused on the males right now. I could talk about me and you all day long.
Well, you can't talk about me
Well, I
because
don't
you
know
don't
you.
know
You're
me.
right. Well, I
Right,
can talk about myself. And I can
right.
talk about other brothers that I know that are prominent all day long. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't talk about you. But I can talk about prominent males that I know all day. Six-figure, woo, I gotta catch myself. Six-figure males, millionaires. I could talk about males all day long. But this wasn't about the males.
Well,
Maybe
you,
you're
you
right.
speaking my language when
Hey,
you talk
you're
about
right.
six and
Look,
seven
no, I ain't
figures. You
speaking
speaking
your
my
language.
language.
I ain't speaking your language because I
Oh
can't.
yeah, you are because
No,
I
I
make
can't
six,
talk
seven
about.
figures.
No, I can't talk about you. You're right. I can't talk about you.
Well, when you talk about
No,
six and
no, no,
seven
no, no,
figures, you
no, no,
can.
no. No, back up, brother. I can't talk about you. I can't talk about you.
When you say six or seven figures, you
No,
can.
no,
Oh
no,
yeah, you can.
no. I can't talk about you.
Yeah,
You
you
stopped
can.
me. You stopped me before I got to that point because you said I couldn't talk about you. You're right. I can't talk about you. I'm not going to even put you in this category. I'm not going to even put you in this category. But I was focusing on the females that are doing the damn thing. Whether they're AKAs, whether they're HBCU, whether they're Deltas, whether they're Zetas, whether they even in a sorority. I was talking about them. But you wanted to come up and talk about the male perspective. It wasn't about our perspective. And no, I can't talk about you in no 6 or 7 figure situation. I can't. I don't care how much money you're making, brother. I don't give a shit.
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't, and I don't. I don't. I don't. I respect you as a brother.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but
No,
you
no, you don't.
you,
I
you
don't
just
think so.
you just
I don't think you
you
respect me
just
at all.
you just
And it's
you
okay.
wanted
It's
hold on,
okay.
you wanted to
Because
talk
I'm
about
gonna show you respect. You
hold on,
don't
you wanted to
your
talk
whole
about
presentation,
man,
your
I
whole
know,
presentation to me is disrespectful, but it's okay.
whatever,
Because
whatever.
I know what I know and I know
But
what I
but
stand on.
you
So I
but
don't have to
but
return
you
disrespect just because you giving it. You
but
know what I mean?
you disrespected the women tonight.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. I was talking about the women,
No, I didn't.
and you wanted to worry about the men.
I ain't worried about,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you something, brother. I'm gonna tell you something. I will always put a woman before me on any given day because my mother birthed me. My grandmother birthed my mother.
Well, ain't nothing
I will
wrong with
put a
that.
woman any day. I will put a woman before me before any man on this planet.
Well, I won't just say I put a woman in front of me,
Well, yeah, I
because
know
I
you
put
will.
a
I know
child in
you will.
front of me
I know you
too,
will.
and that child could be male or
You and I
female.
on the same level,
So
bro.
that don't matter.
I'm not. I'm not
So
in there. I'm
you
not.
saying that you'll put a woman in front of you?
Yes,
That's
I will.
that you limiting yourself. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna just put a woman in front of me. I put a child in front of me, and that child could be male or female.
but
So
what did
you
that?
limiting yourself,
Let me
bro.
ask you something. Hey, let me ask you something. What did
All
that
right,
woman?
all right.
Where
Hello,
did that child
hello,
come from? Hell
hello,
no. Hold up. Where did that
hello.
child come from? That child came from a woman.
You limiting yourself. You
Man,
saying
look
that
at
you'll put yourself. You
man. I
saying
don't.
you'll only
Hey,
put a
hey, hey,
woman
hey,
in
hey,
front
hey,
of yourself.
Cook. When you ready to be on my payroll, let me know. Let me
Your
know.
payroll.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Okay,
no,
can
brother.
we
I'll never
can
be on
we?
your payroll.
Okay. Hello, Brown Girl Bella, Bella After Dark here. This is my channel.
Go ahead, sister.
All right. So we need to wrap this up because it's been past bedtime for Bella. So our cook, sir, you're on my panel, and I would like to give you the floor to wrap up your conversation. You could talk about, whatever we talked about in the beginning, because Lord knows, I think everybody done forgot about, what we came here for. This Bella Costa went on a wild ride of its very
Mhm.
own tonight.
Yeah.
Uh, but I want to give you an opportunity. You came up on my panel, so please, share with us what you want us to know about you, maybe your channel, what you do, and just bring it on home for us as we wrap up tonight
Okay.
slash this morning.
Okay. Thank you so much, Bella.
You're
Well,
welcome.
first, I guess I want to say that I don't want to talk about my channel. I don't want to talk
Okay.
about, that. But Beach and you, Bella,
Yes.
y'all are my sorors. Y'all are my sisters. Y'all are my AKA sisters. And I respect y'all to the fullest. My daughters, I made sure, well, I ain't gonna so much say I made sure, but I kind of, for lack of better words, I kind of guided them. You know what I'm saying? I kind
Hmm.
of showed them the light, for lack of better words, and they followed that light. While they were in college, they all went they all went AKA, and I was proud of them for doing that. And then once they came out of AKA, they came over, into another organization, and I was proud of them. So the only thing I was saying to the brother is that I will always give homage to the sisters. Always. I will always give homage to the mothers, to the sisters out here doing their thing, giving birth to male and female. You can't have life without a mother. And they supposed to, all women, I feel, my personal opinion, is that all women should be in harmony in some way. You don't all have to agree, but be in harmony in some way. And the only thing I was saying is that we as men, we are also in harmony. We also have our own organization and we also are in harmony with each other. And since he said that he was military and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, bro, tell us a little bit about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know that you support the sisters and stuff like that, but tell us a little bit about you. Like, tell us a little bit about give us a little bit about your background. That's all I was saying. I'm
Okay.
very proud of my organization. I'm very proud of who I am. I'm very proud of my wife, my mom, my family, my children. I'm very proud of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thankful that you allowed me to come up and speak my piece. And the last thing I
Absolutely.
want to yeah, and the last thing I want to say is we as members of certain organizations, we should be able to speak loud and proud. Loud and proud. We should not have to hide at any time. I
Mm-hmm.
refuse to hide at any time. I am who I say I am, and I'm bold enough to say that this is who our cook is. And I have the accolades to back it up. I have the degrees and all that to back it up. So if anybody say, well, no, cook, you ain't who you say you is, that's no problem. I can go on cam and I can show you all my accolades with no problem at all. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that a lot of times we choose to hide what we want to hide and we choose to show up when we want to show up. Well, that's okay. You have that right. But me, Brother Cook, I'm never going to hide who I am. I'm going to always say who I am right from the beginning so you'll understand, well, Brother Cook, oh, he that person. He's a part of that organization. All right, good. I'm gonna either love it or I'm gonna hate it. And whichever route you choose, I'm good with it. So Bella, thank you so very much for allowing me to wrap up, on your show. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't have no disrespect. I don't have nothing bad to say towards nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to give out my love and my opinion.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
No problem. Thank you. All right, Miss TC, HBCU
Hey,
Hold
Queen.
on,
yeah,
Bella, Bella,
yeah,
Bella, Bella,
yeah.
Bella.
Mhm.
Before our cooks go, I listened to what he said, and I'm gonna backtrack, man. Um, I really respect what you just said. I heard what you just said, and I think a lot of times brothers get a little feisty. I know I do. Um, work representing what you stood for, and although I was speaking for the sisters, there are brothers out there like yourself, or cook, that stand for something great as well. Um, and maybe I wasn't focused on that at the time. And trust, man, my respect for brothers is just as big. Whether I'm in the military, whether it's sorority sisters or fraternity brothers, anytime that I see black people that are striving to be great, I'm gonna support them. And I'm gonna be man enough to right now to say I owe you an apology. I owe you an apology because when we get in the heat of the moment, we're standing our ground and we're trying to be so strong as males. And I'm speaking we. When I say we is me. I'm standing my ground. But man, yo, what you were saying, and when I just heard what you were saying to Bella, and you didn't disrespect me. You didn't disrespect the panel. You didn't disrespect the channel. You spoke as a brother who stood strong for what he believed in, and we need more of that. We need more of that. So I just wanted to come on and say that, man. Um, a lot of respect for your art cook. You fought me to the end, and it wasn't about that, you know. And I'm over here and I'm trying to say my piece, but man, I got mad respect for you, bro. Mad respect, mad respect, and that's all. That it doesn't matter what channels I have and all that. And I'm sorry, TC. I'm not worried
No,
about
say your
you.
piece, brother. Say
What
your
you
piece. You good.
what what YouTube stuff I got going on. I'm not even worried about that right now. But when you have a brother or a sister come on, sometimes we be so adamant about standing our ground, and sometimes we could be wrong when we're standing our ground. And tonight I felt like I'm not gonna say I was wrong, but I wasn't right. So if I wasn't right, then I had to be wrong. So our cook, man, I'm not sure what organization, what fraternity or whatever you're in, but man, I just listen to you now. I got mad respect for you, bro. Hopefully you're still in here. If not, hopefully you watch the replay. But I got mad respect for you, man. And I'm gonna say right now, as a brother, I owe you a huge apology. Just getting a little, I don't know, belligerent, a little hyped up, and I'm very competitive. But tonight wasn't about competition, and that's one thing as brothers and sisters we need to understand. It's not about competition; it's about collaboration. So I owe you,
Yes.
an apology, man. I owe you an apology.
Well, I'm still here, and I thank you for that. Thank you very much for that, brother. And that right there, what you just did was you extended me an olive branch, and that is very well respected. I am a part of the Freemasonic organization, and what you just did was you extended me an olive branch. It takes a real man to say what you just said. It takes a real man to acknowledge, whether or not he said something wrong or whether or not he said something right. And trust me when I tell you that it is very much appreciated. And I love you for that, brother. I love you for that. And that right there, what you just said, that right there, let me know that you stand for something. That right there let me know that you are who you say you are. And I appreciate it. So man to man, I thank you for saying that. I really do. I really thank you for saying that. And we do that. I do it. Every man does that. That's just who we are. That's just in our DNA. But a lot of times, brothers won't admit, brothers feel like, well, I ain't going to say that or I ain't going to do, you know what I'm saying? But when you are a part of something bigger, in which I can tell that you are a part of something bigger, when you are a part of something bigger, then you can say that to a brother and they'll accept it. And I'm telling you, brother, that I accept what you just said and I appreciate it. And I thank you for saying that. I thank you for saying that right here on Bella's Live. This is the way that you want to end the live right here. So, Bella, if you want to end the live right now, this is the way you end the live
We didn't
with two
end it.
brothers coming together and we ain't fussing. We coming together on the same
Well, that
plane.
can't happen because I
Our cook,
haven't
our
gone
cook,
yet.
That is
our
So
cook,
beautiful. That
I
was
gotta,
beautiful
I
right
gotta
there.
go.
it
our
So
cook,
was
our
that's
cook,
about
beautiful.
yeah.
our
We
cook. I didn't.
It,
Our cook. I didn't even know if you was here, man. But uh,
we can't do
my,
that.
my mama used to tell me something, son. If it's in your heart, speak it. And we try to be macho. We try to be hard. Oh man, I'm gonna beat it. But you know what? It even take a long time. I was like, you know what? I came at that brother foul. I came at him wrong. He didn't say nothing. He didn't do nothing to me. And I didn't even know you was here. but I was going to speak what was on my heart and pray to God that you, I'm serious, pray to God. Or I would have asked Bella, hey, share this with it. Maybe she know you. I wanted you to see it or hear it, and you're still here. All I gotta say, man, thank you. And you just said the best. This is the way you end alive. Two brothers. I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm emotional right now. I ain't got nothing to say.
Okay,
Well,
Brown
I
Girl
do.
Bella.
Well, I do. TC, you know what
Yes.
time it is. You have the
Okay.
floor, my sister.
All right, sister. Thank you so much. Bella, once again, absolutely awesome live. I appreciate you, Rod, always having me, always, your hospitality, you guys loving on me like you do. You guys, you just absolutely awesome. And I want to say thank you. I was just in PG County. I did a collaboration with a content creator. Her name is Tita Talks. She invited me
Hmm.
to her church. And my sisters, my Eastern Stars sisters, they also sponsored the event. It was a college preparation from A to Z. We help young people get to college. A colleague of mine from the Congressional Black Caucus Foundation was also there to speak about internships, scholarships, and all of the different nuances that are going to go with admissions process as it pertains to post pandemic. We had an awesome time. So because of so many things, and I told you, because of some of the debacles here on YouTube, there were some
Hmm.
subscribers that came to me. It was such a blessing. They came to me and they said, "This is what we want to do." So we created our nonprofits. We have our groups. We have our LSS Corp LLCs. We have all of that in place
Nice.
and everything in order. So I am excited about some new things that are about to unfold. And now Tennessee is on. Tennessee is next, and et cetera, et cetera. And one thing about being a part of these organizations that are noble organizations, that are admirable organizations, historic.
Hmm.
We can go anywhere in the world and one of us are there.
Yes.
More than one. I mean, once they saw me come through the door, they were just they were we was just like homecoming all over again, but just in PG County. And so I just want to say PG County is one of the I guess you could say for Black people is the United States of America. It's in the Census Bureau. Is one of the, I guess you could say, highest per capita of income county for Black people in the entire country.
Hmm.
Okay, those people live right near DC. They make a certain amount of money, and therefore it precedes itself. So there's a lot that's happening. Again, as I told you, Brown Girl, when you were here, that we were getting ready to, we're getting ready to make history here in the city of Philadelphia. 99 mayors were men, and now we're getting ready to make a sister a mayor of the city of Philadelphia, and a brotherly love and
The
sisterly
silly
affection.
affection. I
Right?
love
It is
it.
written. It is written.
I
Okay.
love
And
it.
you remember meeting her because we were going up. She was coming
Yes.
down, and
Uh-huh.
and so this is how we do the this is how we do what we do. So I'm excited about all of the different things that are about to unfold. I am grateful for, all of everyone that is here in your chat. I'm just grateful for, just the opportunity to come and talk to you all about all the positive things. I gave you my Luther Vandross Foundation scholarship information. Thank you
Yes,
for sharing. Thank you so much for
absolutely.
sharing. And we're going to have that chant that live with the young lady and everything else, because people need to know that we do the thing. We talk business, we have fun, we were making sure children are going to college and everything. Okay. So I just
Hmm.
want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you because my father, well, Morehouse man.
Yes.
Let me tell you, Alpha Morehouse man
Mm.
created trust, and we send 5 Black men to college every year. Okay,
Yes.
every year. So I am grateful to work with my brother and sister because we work it together as trustees. So I'm excited about some new things that are happening, financial tools that the United States has unraveled, and we're getting ready
Mm-hmm.
to go global on some issues. So we're here. We're here. We're not going anywhere
Exactly.
at all. And
Exactly.
I am because of you, and you are because of me. We are because of
Mm.
each other. And thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rod.
Wow. All right. So let me tell you something. One of the reasons why I started Bella After Dark is to have grown people have grown conversations. And I think this tops that list of the grown conversations. And yes, we can be spirited and we can be lively and we can have discussions, but at the end of the day, we come together as grown people because we are mature, we are connected, we are sophisticated, and we have the knowledge to understand that yes, my way can be right, but so can your way as well. And I think when you have grown conversations and you're with like minded individuals who are grown ups and individuals themselves, then you can have a spirited, lively debate, but then come to the meeting point in a meeting of the minds at the end of the day that says, okay, we may not agree on how to approach a different subject or a topic or a thing, but guess what? We all respect each other's right to have that difference of opinion. And I think that at the end of the day, that's all you can ever hope for in a grown, mature, real conversation. And so, if it took 5 hours and 12 minutes to break it down so that we can have that at the end of the day, I'm very happy to sacrifice my limited amount of sleep that I will have now that, Rod and R Cook and TC and my girl Beachy was in here cutting up
Hey,
on my panel.
Bella, you know what? You said something that makes so much sense. We're grown folks, and I put it in the comments, and I typed it from my phone, um, and on my phone, I'm under the point blank experience. I'm not under the point blank travel. One thing I like about Brown Girl Bella's channel, she bring out the best in everybody, and tonight, and not too proud, well, proudly, actually proudly, I was able to admit that I was wrong. I was on Brown Girl Bella's
Mhm.
channel in the comments. You can read it, and Bella, pull it up if you can. Uh, uh, no, man, go up, Bella, go up to about right. You right there. I was wrong, and this is grown folks talk. Bella After Dark, man. It started out sexual, but it also gave two grown men opportunity to say we voiced our opinions,
Mhm.
and I was able to say, hey, right there, you're reading it. You're reading it. I was wrong.
Mhm.
I was wrong. And this is why I love Brown Girl Bella's channel. Yo, I'm in California. I'm on vacation. I don't even supposed to be stressed. I don't even supposed to be on YouTube right now. But I had to come support my sister. I'm not gonna say my sister. Let me quit playing. I had to come support. I ain't gonna, I had to come support my baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like that. But she is doing so much, and this tonight it made me understand why I love BGB and Brown Good Bell After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. And this ain't about subscribers, but you know, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off here. A lot of times brothers are I ain't gonna say but black folks, black men, we get so upset. And I could have been upset at uh oh, I gotta go up. I gotta go up here. I could have been so upset at our cook. He could have been so upset at me. But he spoke the truth when he said what he had to say. Like, man, I'm not mad at you. And I'm not mad at him. Why can't we just support each other? That's all I'm saying. And I want to thank my sister TC and my favorite queen in the world, Brown Girl Bella, because she put this on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And she continuously, and she don't even know it, she continuously teach me how to be a better man.
Mm.
She don't
Amen.
even know this.
That's right.
She don't even know it. She don't even know it. She continuously teach me how to be a better man,
Amen.
and she don't even know it. She
Mm.
don't even know it. I'm done. I'm done.
And to you, Brown Girl Bella, you know how I am. You know, I'm very mild mannered. I stand back. You know me. You met me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand.
Yes.
And
Yes.
my intention is never to disrespect you, never to
Absolutely.
disrespect your channel.
Thank you, sis.
Okay, so my apologies for coming out of my classy upbringing, because I know better. Because I know better, and I know better than to. I
TC,
don't I don't I don't march to the beat of anybody's drum.
oh,
Yes.
Howsoever, you know that you and any one of you all's channel that I'm on, I'm not going to get out of sorts and act like a banshee, because I don't do that.
Right.
And my mother and my family would not, and my children, my students, the parents of my students would be looking at me sideways and side eyes like, what are you doing? Why are you arguing? You know who you are. We love you. You raising money for us. Don't you dare. And things of that nature. And
Hmm.
I answer to the Most High. So I just want to say thank you. I apologize to you, Brown Girl Bella, because you are my sister. You understand? You are my sister.
Yes.
All
And
right.
you are mine.
Okay.
And you guys are fantastic. And our cook,
Yes.
that's dope. You subscribe to the Points Blank Experience.
hey,
I
can
hope
you,
you subscribe to me.
hey, can you go, hey, Bella, can you go back a couple uh to Terry's comment? Uh,
Terry.
it's right before that one with our cook.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
You and our cook just demonstrated to us how real men resolve a misunderstanding. Man,
Oh. Good night, y'all. Good night.
yeah, I'm about to get off here. I'm about to get off. She just
Good
left.
night. Good night, TC. I love you,
I'm not
sis.
gonna
Thank
say
you
nothing.
so much.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but yo, Terry, you right. That's all I'm gonna say. You're right. I'm not gonna. Man, yeah, damn. She just jetted. She jetted. That said a lot. But you know what? This one, this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff
Thank
don't happen
you,
on my
our
channel.
cook.
This only
I
happens.
appreciate that.
This only happens. Oh, Brown Girl Bella shout out. This is a. Hey, Bella, I wish you was here. Hey, do you go to casinos?
I do
I
every
would
once in
teach
a
you how to play
while.
roulette. You know how to play roulette?
All I know is always bet black.
No, girl. No. Oh my God, y'all. I wish she was here with me. Yo, I came up last night, man. I won like $60 playing quarters. playing 25 cents. And I want, so let y'all know how much money I want. I played 25 cents. I betted 20, playing 25 cents and went up 60. And I wish Bella was here. I'm going to teach you. So we're going to start off slow. I ain't going to craps. I ain't taking Bella to craps because she'll be up here showcasing her. But yo, I won 25. I played 25 cent one, went up to $60. I want to bring you here and just show you
Thank you, Terry.
how to do it. But yo, man, this woman here, the beast, this was a powerful life. That was part of yes, our cook,
You're
man,
welcome.
our cook. You shook me up for a minute, but man, I'll tell you what, right now, man, and I'm gonna check out your channel. But I would love for us to collaborate for just a conversation because
Hmm.
we sound like two strong-minded brothers. I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna look for you probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go down here to the casino. I'm about to go get me something to eat. I'm starving. I'm starving.
I bet.
When I ate at my man, my grandson, my not grandson, my son-in-law cooked these chicken tenders. Oh my God, Bella. Oh my God. Honey, spicy honey or something he put on it. And this loaded baked potato casserole. And it was cool, but I'm gonna go down here and play my little roulette and eat some breakfast or something.
Mm. Well, I am
I
going
got a
to be in
surprise for you,
bed.
brother. I got a surprise for you.
Okay,
Tell
what
you
is
about
it?
it. No, I'm not telling you over here. I'll tell you, but I got a surprise for you. Y'all here. See, I'm going to bed. Oh, what is it? No, I'll tell you later. I have a surprise.
TC, saying goodnight to Terry.
Hey,
We're
PC,
gonna get
you
together
just shake
for
it.
a point speak experience and we will chop it up. Much respect to you from our
Amen.
cook.
Much respect to you, man. I'm on my phone. Hey, our cook, man, dude. It's so ironic. The two brothers just going at it, and then much respect, man. I would have to get my phone to
Y'all was all riled up from that steamy brown girl Bella session.
yeah,
Mild or wild style.
but much respect to you, man. And hey, our cook, are you on IG or anything? If not, I'll just look you up on YouTube. Oh, it hits you up, man. Y'all gotta skill me. My granddaughter done wore me out today. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. It is 5 hours and 23 minutes. And Lord, I'm on this thing so long. Woo! Marathon, marathon, marathon. All right. So here's what I'm gonna say. To the six babes that's still in the building, man, this was a Bella Costa of the Bella Coasters.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Woo, we went around and around, up and down and sideways on this thing.
Hey,
But again,
yo, what's I'm tripping on, Bella?
yeah.
Me and our cook, we was at each other's throat. Then we became best friends. This is crazy.
And that's wonderful. That's wonderful. You can have a spirited conversation and then yes, get back together. Um, and I love that. And hopefully we'll have more spirited conversations and discussions and talks because this is the grown people's table, where we sit down and we talk about things that have to do with grown folks. Oh yes, here's the scholarship information, guys. Tap that down if you're interested. If you know somebody who is uh, going off to college, make sure to get them those scholarships. They need that. So make sure to copy that down. I will also throw it in the description box tomorrow after this long behind live has cycled through. But yes, I'm out. We out. Six babes in the building, and we out. honey.
Hey, you know what, baby? I'm sorry, Bella. You know, my daughter just say, "Hey, Dad," because I was supposed to check out this hotel tomorrow. And go to the. Did you tell them you want to stay there?
Oh, this first time bias program too. Okay, I will let me start both of those so I can put them in tomorrow in the description box. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and the Luther Vandross, yes, I'll put that in too. Thank you, Cece, for dropping all of that. Yes, Rod. What can I do
I
for
forgot what I
you?
was saying. I was just
You
trying.
said something about your
It
daughter.
don't matter. It don't matter. I forgot what I was saying.
All right. Well, I did want to make sure that we put those
Yeah.
foundation links and home buyers programs and all of that good stuff in there. Babes, thank you for an enjoyable Bella After Dark. From somebody who said they didn't want to even go live like 20 minutes before I actually did,
And you
to
killed
be
it.
on 5 hours and almost a half. Wow. And
Can
I
I,
killed it.
can I say something?
You can.
You killed it, and you are a beast, and you will always be a beast. Even when you don't feel like going live, you show up and you show the fuck out. Excuse my language, y'all. I'm done. I'm done.
All right. Well, thank you all for rocking with me. And you have now been bellified. Take care, and I'll see you back here soon.